All right, everybody, mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2. I don't understand anything you've got right there. Hold on a second. Let me turn this off. Okay, mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2. Okay, mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2. Just for a second. Put that on. Okay, everybody, I'm here with Little John, and we're doing some sound checks. So if things are totally whacked, you just have to let me know. John, go ahead and say something, buddy.
Let's go, Las Vegas. It's time for us to get this trophy back.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Just for a second. Are you hearing it now?
Nothing at all.
Try saying something.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
All right, everybody, welcome to the third annual Las Vegas versus California thing, team competition. We're going to start off with a bang with Keone Barraquatro in the booth with us. If anything's up with the sound, just let me know. It's a tight booth today, so I don't know.
Is
I
this thing on?
think it sounds good. Yeah, your mic's on, buddy.
Oh, thanks for having me.
Why don't
I
you try
appreciate
putting
it.
that microphone near your mouth?
Oh,
Just
okay.
give it a shot. You know,
Thanks for having me. It's been a while since I've been in the booth with you.
how's life?
Um, better than this fishbowl, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's a little tight between these two tables, but what can you do?
It's okay. It looks great.
What can you tell me about this guy playing? This is Bo, right?
I know little about it. I'm not the team captain, so I didn't really.
But
pick
you're
him.
on the team,
I am on the team. He's our 722,
so he's pretty
which
good.
should yes. I'd say more than pretty good. Much to the caliber of Jordan, I think that whoever makes a mistake, the other person's going to capitalize for sure, right?
Alrighty, what we got here? So the balls here, just so everybody's aware, and I'll be saying this throughout the stream, so don't get annoyed at me, but it's important, is they are using a Predator style ball here at the Las Vegas Q Club.
6 ball is gray.
Six ball is gray.
7 balls is light blue. Goes up for the shot. Looks like he's measuring for the 1 ball in the corner.
Oh.
Good little save there, right behind the 2. Jordan's either going to have to kick at it or opt for the jump cue.
I don't think our sound is coming through right now. It's coming in very scattered.
Is that a Predator 2 jump cue? I was trying to get away from this shot, but happy birthday to me. Is it chilled? Chilled?
Keone, I'm going to cut your mic for a second.
Thank you. Yes, please. You got to. Cheers. It's great.
Can you take your thing off real quick? Sorry. All right, mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2. We're having some sound issues here. I don't know yet. I still don't know. Give me a second.
Oh, that's better than what you did. That was the best. That was the best.
Just give me a few. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, but you just I can't figure out what's going on. There might not be enough bandwidth here, but it wouldn't affect audio normally, so I don't know.
Woohoo!
I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm trying. Okay, Can you spell it for me? Mussa.
That's his first name.
His name's not Bo.
Bo was the last guy.
Oh, I'm not gonna be keeping this up each time. That's not I'm not doing this.
So the only white guy on our team is Bo.
No, I know. I'm just not gonna put. I'm not gonna be. No, no, no. You're not. You're not. You're not hearing me. I'm not gonna update it every single. Yeah.
Yes. Just change it to Sid. Yes. Just change it to Sid. Oh, he has one. Okay. He's fixed it.
I don't know if I can fix it.
He's fixed it.
I don't know if I can fix it.
We appreciate everything that
One thing you can try
Adam, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
same password, same password, it'll go might make that better.
I don't know. I mean, you see what's happening here.
Get off the platform, go to the other ones.
I'll have to restart the stream to do that. Well, no, I might not. So which one's the other one you're talking about? And you know the password right now?
Yes, is that the same? It should. Yes, is that the same password? It should just not.
Pool hall. And I can't get audio right now. Okay, mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
It'll be on the screen. Not like watching it.
The problem is I don't have sound going through. Can you turn the sound up on your stream? Can you help me out with? Okay, mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Put it on for a sec, please. All right, I apologize for the sound, guys. We're trying to figure it out. Adam, can you give me a mic check 1 2?
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Can you sit here and do it too, please? Say it again.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
I apologize for the sound, guys. We're trying to figure it out. Adam, can you give me a mic check 1 2?
Mic check 1 2. Mic check.
Okay, sounds pretty good. Okay, thanks, buddy. Send Keone back in. And I need to know what the score is. Can you just let me know who won the first couple matches? Sorry, guys, we're just having some issues here. Alrighty, so we have Al Moreno just made some kind of crazy shots. I'm just getting my bearings real quick, and then I'll get Keone back in here to chat about some of these players. Welcome back, Mr. Keone.
Well, thanks for having me, Mr. Vegas.
I'm gonna turn your mic on, then you can say whatever you're gonna
okay.
say. Now your mic's on.
Thanks for having me, Mr. Vegas.
Al just made some kind of crazy shot. I didn't quite see what happened, but it looked like it was a jump combo
Al
or
is
something.
a staple of the Inland Empire pool players. He's a prodigy of God, why am I blanking right now?
I don't know. She had too many beers, and it's 11 o'clock or 12:30
No,
a.m.
no. I've had 5 shots of tequila and 1 shot of some good tequila.
So what are you?
and
You're like
4
the
beers.
backup or something? Are you playing today?
I'm the worst player on the team.
right, but are you gonna play in this or no?
I am. I'm the last player. I think.
Oh, so you are gonna play? All right.
I am.
But there's no
I'm wearing a
expectations.
shirt.
There's no expectations with you, right? You're just kind of like here.
No, once the competition kicks in, I'm hoping to get into my groove.
I go back and forth with whether or not I should, like have a couple drinks and stuff, when I play matches. But I just then I go too far, and then but I can't really play much worse than I play when I'm sober. So I just
Well-
kind of like,
Well, the problem is when you play with drinks and then all your friends start buying you drinks.
yeah,
That's a little bit too far. If you're playing for money, you want to get in that groove where you're just in that zone
Right.
of feeling good and no inhibitions. You just play your game.
So
and
team
you're-
captain John Peck going to go for a kick here. We are playing 9-ball in this team competition, so he doesn't have to call anything. 9's obviously live and say something. He made it.
Oh,
He kicked it in
wow.
like a champ. He has no shape on the 2.
Wow,
everybody's
nice
a-
shot, John.
So everybody's aware of the colors of the balls here at the Q Club. We're using Predator Arcos balls. The 6 ball is gray.
Gray.
The 7 ball is sky blue-ish.
Sky bluish.
So John Peck's got his jump cue out. John is a very good player, but honestly,
That's a Predator 1 jump cue.
yeah, I've never known him to be a great jumper. He's more of a kicker, but he's a great player anyway. So let's see what he does.
6'14" or something like that.
He's in the 20s, I think.
Yeah, okay. Missed the 2 ball.
Just a bit outside.
Just a bit outside. Not like, excuse me, not like the Dodgers yesterday.
So I watched something. I'm not a baseball fan, but apparently that game that Ohtani had was just like the best game in like the history of baseball.
Absolutely. Better than Babe Ruth.
So Al did not get on the right side of this. He's kind of straight in. He'll probably push it forward and try to play. No, he's going to draw it back.
Actually, this isn't Al. This is Mark Amayo.
Mark Amayo. He's got a cut on the 4. The 4 ball is purple, like it should be in the game of pool. And then the 5 ball is orange. So we played a nice safe here if he gets behind the 5.
Nice safe right behind the 5. On the purple ball, purple rain, purple rain. Shout out to Prince.
So this is obviously a fun experience for everybody, Keone, but like Team California, how are they approaching things? Are they going to like have fun drinking? Are they like really trying to win?
We are really trying to win. We won the first 2. We want to keep the trophy at home where we've had it for the past 2 years. This is the 3rd annual AMC. AMC standing for Amateur Moscone. What was the C for?
I don't know, championship? I don't know.
Yes, championship.
I'm just a dude with the camera equipment.
Challenge, actually. It's
I was challenged getting my stream started today. So
sorry.
Nice jump by John here. So Mark's got to have to play safe most likely. I don't think this bank goes with where the 4 ball is lying.
I think it could.
It could if we were in a different
546.
universe.
546.
He
can make this.
There's this thing called physics that's going to keep this from being an effective bank.
Going back to Al Moreno, that's Frank the Barber. He's a protege of Frank the Barber in California.
Frank the Barber, okay. Yeah. So I don't think that possibly went. He was playing safe there. He's not really safe, but John's got a really tough shot here coming off the rail. So this table 2 at the Q Club, does have normal regulation pockets, 4.5. Table 1 has 4-inch pockets.
I believe this is 4 1/8.
It's possible. It's possible. Last time I played on it seemed like it was regulation, but you might be right. I'll find out for the.
Compared to table 3 is regulation, and as John Peck just jarred that right behind the 5 ball.
I think he would have missed that on any size pockets. He missed it by a little bit. So I don't know if there's any nerves going on, but John has he's been jumping a lot too.
It's my birthday today.
It's your
just
birthday.
To let you know. The 25th. I'm a Scorpio. I'm 54 years old.
You celebrate by playing. I think I just jinxed both these players. That was a completely unforced error by Mark there.
Actually.
So Mark's a 540.
But it was a good save.
Mark's about a 540, you said?
546, I believe. Let me check the Fargo rating. It could be different. You know, we haven't been in the booth together since.
I haven't had the booth live in 3 years, buddy. That's probably why I had a hard time getting things real kick-started.
Yeah, but we haven't been in the booth together since one of the ones at Rum Runner, I believe.
Yeah.
So he's a 555, excuse me. 482 robustness.
Did someone just put in the chat, if you guys are hearing us fine? We were having a little problems with sound and bandwidth and stuff like that. If someone could just put A-OK or whatever.
If you need me to, I'll stand up.
You could stand up in here, couldn't
I
you?
actually could. I wouldn't be able to touch the ceiling. Plus, the fan would be blowing right in my face.
You can turn the fan off if you
No,
want.
no,
It's
no.
not
The
that
fan's
hot in
good.
here.
Fan's good. Fan's good.
So again, the 6 ball is gray here, so it's at the top of your screen right now.
So he's gonna hit a little bottom left, maybe. Looks like he's.
I think he's
aiming
just
for
going to
the.
try to make it and come up table, which is what he's done. He's going
Oh, he's going 2 rails. 2 rails. Straight at the 7 now.
That's about
Now
as
he's
good
gonna
as
draw and come on the short side, right?
most likely.
As a 622, he should be finished.
I would assume, but you never know. Sometimes you assume things.
I think I'm up. I'll be right back.
All right, buddy. A man of many words, Keone Baraquatro is going to be up next. Keone definitely taking the idea of loosening up with alcohol to the good level. Thank you, Teresa, Steve, Carlos Rodriguez, Tim, for letting me know. I got some new like headsets, and I hadn't really used them before. And I'm just sometimes when you're in close proximity, you get echo and things like that. But I'm glad that we figured that part out. So our referee is William. Man, I forgot his last name. He's from Vegas. He's roughing, doing everything. He's got the white gloves. He's taking his job very seriously. Looks like I've got Keone versus Norman Bannister. Norman Bannister is a kind of quiet player from Vegas, but he's very good. I don't know what his far goes off the top of my head, but it's probably in the 700 range. Probably should do better research on this kind of stuff. Norman is 653. So they are doing an AccuRack here at the team competition, California versus Vegas. Norman made a ball, but he's got no reasonable shot on the one. It's the bottom of your screen. I don't know whose phone that is. It might be Keone's, it might be Adam's, it might be someone else's. Christina Garcia is here.
Here.
Oh, you came in. You're here. You're here right now. Looks like a save from Norman. He overhit it a little bit, so Keone's going to have a look at the one. He could try a bank, which I would not advise. Couple good plays to do here. Obviously, graze off the one, come back near where that 6 is, try to get the one to get behind the 8-5 stack. The 5 ball is orange here at the Q Club, which is exciting. Let's make balls the color they're supposed to be again instead of all that stuff. Keone goes for the bank and he makes it. No playing safe for that guy. It's a 2-day event. Lots of fun stuff going on here. Good festive environment. Keone's going to try to juice this and come around 3 rails for the 3. His position was great. The all-important make object ball part of the shot was not. Norman's got a tough thing here. The 7 ball, which is sky blue on the top left of the corner, is in the way of a bank. So Norman's probably just going to graze over and play safe. This is what he's done. Hit it a little thin. I don't think he was trying to make that. He hit it then, and so Keone is going to have an effective shot. Keone playing safe. So this is a team competition. So there's 6 players one-on-one, and they keep going, and then they do a race to, I believe, 7. I have the information here somewhere. Race to 11, just like I have on my thing. Nope, it's a race to 7. Norman Bannister here can graze the 3 and try to play safe, but he's got to be careful because he might have it come up towards that side pocket. He can bank the 3 past the 9 around where that 5-8 is. Kind of take the cue ball up table. He could go for it maybe, or maybe he was trying to play safe, control the cue ball. So Keone's got an opportunity here to take down Norman, who is a much higher regarded player. He could just draw this and come off of it and get on the 6, but he looks like he's going to go forward. Shot that bad. He's not going to have a look on the 6. He might be able to see the 6 here. Angle's a little wonky if he makes this. He's coming around to come on the 7, which is the turquoise ball. He has missed it. Is he going to get a lucky roll? It looks like it's not a horrible roll, but Norman can definitely. Actually, it's not a great roll. Norman's got a pretty good shot on this. Norman's not a very active player. He comes out and plays in major events and things like that. I was happy to see him on the team here in Vegas. He just doesn't really get out that much. Keone going for the bank on the 7. Keone's around a 530 or so player. I think he's going to get a good roll on this. Norman can obviously go for the bank. He could raise the 7 and try to come back behind the 9. Looks like he's going to wind up for some sort of offensive shot here. No, just going to cut it in. Good shot. Got kind of a tweener here, but the 9 ball definitely goes in the top right corner pocket. Norman giving up a little here, but this is not a gimme shot by any stretch of the word. Keone shooting off of a rail here. 9 ball's about 6-7 inches from the pocket. Keone made that. Nice. So Keone takes one here in a game he wasn't really supposed to win, I guess. The right way to say it. He'll be back to tell us all about it, I'm sure. And the champion of the moment, Keone Baraquatro, has come back. The prodigal son has returned.
Not bad for a 522.
Not too shabby, buddy. You know, I'm not gonna lie.
I got lucky.
You did get lucky. There was not much skill involved.
Like
there.
my uncle says, I got lucky.
Yes.
Nine
What can
ball
you-
is a game of luck.
What can you tell us about Sandra here, buddy?
Sandra is a 431, I believe.
So she's only given up 250, 230 points to Josh in this game.
Yes,
No
but
big deal.
Sandra can win.
Well, you won against Norman. It wasn't quite as big a disparity, but you won. You know.
Well, it's all about capitalization, right?
Yes. Can capitalize.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Right.
Norman left you. I mean, that was a
The-
good shot at the end, though.
The short 170 guy ended up winning.
I'm not sure if I'd slow roll that shot, but you made it, so that's all that matters.
Well, that's my vision of how I would play that shot, because if I hit it hard, it might scratch, right?
Yeah, for sure. Josh Kondo is one of the better players in Vegas. He's very active.
Absolutely, I agree.
Plays all the time.
One of the nicest people in the world.
Yeah, for a high-level pool player, Josh is great, and he, he's not immune to getting agitated like any pool player would, but he's one of the nice guys, and he's a very fair guy.
Absolutely, one of the fairest guys in Las Vegas. Implant such as me to Vegas from Hawaii.
Sandra going for the bank, missing it, getting a little lucky here. She's got a nice lineup on the dark
That's all she
blue
needs.
2-ball and the light blue 7-ball.
7 ball going in.
So, those are shots that people like, at this level. It's important to kind of like think about what's going to happen. I mean,
look at her just comboing balls like it's nothing. 2 to the 3, she made the 3-ball. Now she's got a bank for the 2-ball in the side pocket. Opted to play safe. That's a great APA safe right behind the 4.
Why is that an APA safe? That's just a good safe.
Because that's
the APA safe is hitting an object ball into the rail. That's the APA safe.
Any safe that somebody that claims APA is an APA safe.
You're gonna get some APA haters giving you a hard time right now. Nice kick by Josh to get active.
And I say to them in APA that I would play them even for any kind of money that they want to play.
Fair enough. So Sandra, who is left-handed, if that matters to anybody, is winding up. She's got a clear look at this pocket, and she's going to end up playing. I think she tried to play safe there, which she has done not really effectively. Josh is definitely a favorite.
Josh is known for his cuts.
Yes.
Known for his cuts. And he rattled, which gives Sandra.
Well, you just missed it. He didn't rattle it, buddy. He just missed. He just missed it.
Jarred that.
All right, let's go over some pool terminology. Keone Baraquatro. When you rattle a ball, it stays in the pocket. When you just miss it, it comes out like that.
Well, no, it hit the tit. I thought.
No, it didn't.
It didn't hit the tit.
No, it didn't.
So he missed it.
Yes, he just missed it.
You are correct. I am wrong. I apologize.
So Sandra's got a nice opportunity here to just draw back a little bit. She left herself kind of on the
This
rail.
is a difficult shot for Sandra. Just a little long and an angle.
Sandra doesn't waste time on getting down.
Very nice.
Wow, she's got an opportunity here.
Absolutely. Little drawback. Come behind the 8.
Chris Felix from Vegas just walked in. I'm sure if anybody's looking for some one pocket action.
Action. Or some PLO action.
Yeah, he's a poker player. Yeah.
Poker player.
Tough move for Sandra here.
Tough. That's the faith that I have in Kondo's
I think he's
cut.
just gonna just graze it and go behind the 9.
I've seen him do it many times.
Well, I'm not saying he can't do it. I just don't think it's a smart shot here. And he is a smart player.
Very smart. Oh, he did play safe.
Yeah, I mean, look, you've got to also, like, Sandra obviously can
Laid
make
it
shots.
up.
He's great. I mean, it's a bad save by Josh, but you got to keep in mind if you're playing someone in the under 500 range.
I agree with you, but Sandra can make this shot.
Of course you can. Well, yeah, it was a bad save.
And land on the short side.
So Norman Bannister goes down at the hands of Keone Baraquatro, and Sandra.
I got lucky. Like my uncle.
I don't think Sandra got lucky. I think she just played well.
Reyes. Excuse me while I go give Sandra some daps.
See you soon, buddy. All right, we're going to start an online betting pool on Keone's ability to play pool by 5 p.m. tonight. See how it goes. Thunderdome Action Room. I will tell Chris that Dallas will play. Is Dallas in the room, or is Dallas somebody that just wants to let Chris know he'll play? So if you haven't been to the Las Vegas Q Club since they did the renovations about a couple years ago, Katie Scott and Adam Scott have taken over, and they have done an amazing job. And
Amazing job.
The amount of work effort that they put into it looks like a nice classic style pool hall. It's great.
Absolutely.
Tables are refelted. Everything looks good. Thunderdome Action Room. I will let Chris Felix know that you're on the way. But the Q Club is great now, and
It is.
because it didn't really. It had kind of gone through a rough patch.
It did. It went through a rough patch. The ownership didn't know where they wanted to go, and then Katie and her husband came in and renovated the whole place, and it looks beautiful. I haven't been here for 3 years, and it's great to be back with such a beautiful place. All diamonds, 2 Brunswicks, I believe.
Jordan Nile with a crappy break. I can say that because Jordan's my friend. I didn't quite see what happened, but
Jamaica man.
Well, I don't think he broke bad because he's from Jamaica. He just broke bad. He's trying to do a control break. Didn't work.
He is from Jamaica, and he is one of the national champions out of Jamaica, though.
True. In this particular occasion, he gave Bo a straight and shot on the one.
Really pretty man, but not so pretty to leave.
Which one? I mean, they're both good-looking guys. You're saying really pretty man.
I'm talking about Jordan.
Jordan, yeah, he's pretty. I guess pretty wouldn't. I don't know. He's a good-looking guy. I'm gonna call him pretty. That's fine. I'm not sure how he'd feel about that.
In case nobody knew, he's a
good-looking
model.
kid. It's a good-looking kid.
But he's a model.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, yeah,
that's what he does in his spare time when he's not.
He's done some modeling work.
I like playing Jordan. He's a fair player. You know, he's 150 points ahead of me, and
great shot, but he doesn't like you talking to him.
Jordan, when like in general, he might just
in general when he's playing, he doesn't like anybody talking.
Well, I
to
don't
him.
think anybody likes you talking to them when they're playing.
No, but even when you're not,
he just doesn't want to talk to you.
Yeah,
that might be a thing that's unique to you, particular. Nice shot by Bo.
It probably
here.
is. It depends on how many Coronas and how many shots.
Seems like that could be. By the way, there's a betting pool on whether or not you'll be able to play pool at 5 p.m. today. So
who put that up?
It's on a private chat, Keone. I don't want you to be able to see that, and I don't want you to
put that up.
I don't want you to influence.
In case anybody didn't know, it's my 54th birthday, and that's why I'm drinking so heavily. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it.
I'll go ahead and notate that in the thing. Birthday boy Keone.
I'll take 200 for the under.
The under on if you'll be able to to play. Is there a what's it called a backup if you go down in flames?
No, I won't go down in flames. I worked last night until 10:30 dealing poker.
Oh, nice. That's what you do for a living?
Well, yeah.
You have he's gonna maybe try to come around. I think he just pushes
the 4. 6 ball is the
next
next ball, and it's on the gray.
Correct, but the 7 ball's in the way of the 6 going in there. He might try to come around. He might actually just leave himself down table to play safe on the 6.
Well, if he plays a little left on it, it should come off that rail and then come back.
And then what? Get behind the 9? He did exactly what I said he was going to do, Keone.
Well,
it's not a competition or anything.
Well,
but,
no.
You know,
did he play right on that or left?
He played left.
Yeah.
He was just trying to leave it here. That's a smart play.
He's trying to cut it past the 7.
I think he's going to play safe here. He's going to just graze it, come behind the 9, and leave the 6 ball right around where he's standing.
Leaves him natural shape for the 7.
He played a different kind of safe, but...
Oh, okay. Well, that's the difference between a 722 and a 522.
It is peculiar when you have people of our quality level trying to commentate and see what a 720 is.
But a 522 did beat a 643.
A 4, yeah, I know.
Right?
No, well, yeah, you mean Norman? He's a 650 something. He plays a little better than that, honestly.
He does, but he jarred it, and I got lucky.
The poor people who are listening to this stream are going to have to deal with, commentators that don't really know too much about pool.
I do not. I'm only a 522, and I'm more of a golfer now.
You think Jordan's going to go for this? It looks like he's winding up to actually make it. He tried it. He
No.
didn't. I don't think that's. I mean, me personally, like I said, Jordan's a much better player than me, but I don't know if going for the bank there
And
was.
he's much more prettier than both of us. I think
Well, that is for
Yeah.
sure true.
the haircut could be different though.
You don't like his hair?
Mm,
I'll get a camera on him in a second. You know,
maybe dreads. What do you think?
I don't know.
Jamaican with dreads would work.
That's a little played out. I think he's going to play safe here and graze it and come up table. No, he cut it.
He tried to cut it to make it and missed it, unfortunately, which gives Jordan a 4-ball run.
Yeah, Jordan.
And
I mean,
at
is
that skill level, he should be out. here.
Jordan's an overwhelming favorite to get out here.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately for Team California.
Yes.
Fortunately
My
for
team.
for Team
My
Las
team.
Vegas.
Yeah.
Unless he goofs this and goes into the side pocket. which-
Oh, go in the side pocket, please. So a little top right. No, he's playing. He
drawing it
drew
back.
that. He drew it back. Wow. Difference between a 500 and a 700? You draw it back.
I don't know. I might have drawn it back there.
Little stop shot and then cut the 9. This is a typical spot shot here, which everybody that plays 9-ball would know that this shot is the
That's a shot you have to
is the winning-
practice
yes,
if you want
it's
to be
a
any
winning
good at
shot.
pool. Is making that shot consistently. So Team Vegas back on the right track after kind of
What's the score now?
4-3 California. 4-3 bad guys.
Yes. Yes. So, in case you guys didn't know, this actual event, which is the AMC, right? Amateur Moscone Challenge, was created by me and Josh Kondo having a conversation after a chip tournament.
You were talking smack to each other?
No, we just sat at the bar having a beer and had a conversation. Can you make a team? I can make a team.
Good to know.
And that's how it happened.
A little housekeeping here. Thunderdome Action Room. Chris Felix's response to you is saying, "Tell him he plays pool better than poker." Ha ha ha. Just so you're
Don't get
aware.
confused with Chris Felix's 422 Fargo. That man can play some.
He's not a
one pocket.
422.
Last time I seen him, he was a 422.
Was that like 5 years ago?
I don't know. It was 3, maybe 4.
He
I
might
don't
be
know.
over 500.
He's over 500 now.
He might
Oh,
be over
I should go over there and congratulate him.
Chris Felix is a 497. And yes, he plays
See,
one
he
pocket.
never got over 500.
He plays one hot pocket much better than his Fargo. He wouldn't want me saying that, but everybody already knows, so it doesn't matter.
He plays poker better than he plays one pocket.
That's true as well. So this is Savannah Jeff versus Musa.
Last game, Savannah Jeff beat. Who's the gentleman that?
They're playing the same. They're keeping the same.
Oh, okay. Savannah
Nice safety
Jeff
by
beat
Musa there. Wow, really nice safety. This is going to be a tough ball for Savannah to even hit.
This is going to be a tougher game because Musa is very methodical.
She's got to come around with right English off the rail, and I guess she doesn't look like she has to do any swerving or anything like
Her
that.
Fargo is the 4s, right?
I believe she's in the force.
Yeah. So Musa could run out here. The problem would be the 3-ball to get back into the side pocket and then straight for the 4-ball. But
Savannah Jeff's a 477.
477. She's almost a 500. One of is it 6 or 7 kids?
I have no idea. I
Yeah.
just know. Oh, you mean for Christina Jeff?
Yes.
I don't know. I
Garcia now.
I
It's
feel
not
like
Jeff.
I feel like a new one's popping up every. So yeah, she's probably got a lot of kids.
After 12 o'clock, no water. No water.
No, no water. Yeah, I watched that movie the other day actually randomly.
Great movie.
decent shot here. He's got a little too much angle. No, he's good. He's good.
No, he
He's
just
pushes it
follows the
forward.
3, and then straight for the 4, back natural shape for the 5, and
Anybody?
then there's that 6 ball again,
Yeah,
the gray one.
gray
right?
6.
He opted to take the rail. Tough cut. 8 ball's in the way.
No, the 8 ball's not in the way here. Maybe if he hits it too hard. But I
Well,
think-
that's the difference between a 575 or 580. What are you now?
584 for the last 3 years.
584.
My
Great
Fargo.
shape on the 5.
Okay shape. He's jacked up, but he's okay.
Oh,
He just got to stun this.
just as well. I don't think so much stun it. You think he's going off the rail? Or
So the problem here, there's 2 problems. Problem number one
he's
is
going to
he's
stop shot it.
Problem number one is he's left-handed. So this shot is a lot harder for him to shoot. Problem number 2 is if he stuns it, he might get stuck behind that 9.
Speaking as a 522, being a left-handed player, I don't really think it's that hard. He is going to stun the
It's
shot.
not that hard. He just has to be
The
careful not
angle
get
that-
behind the 9.
He's not going to get behind the 9. Played it off the rail, perfect shot. Stop shot to the 8 ball, and then coming back up, maybe 2 rails to get to the 9 ball.
Yeah,
on the
I
side
mean, there's
pocket.
not much hard here. Maybe if you want to get technical, he probably should play a stun follow here and have a little less angle on the 8. But his stop shot works just fine.
Absolutely. Difference between a 582 and a 522.
My Fargo's going down already. Maybe I could play him the
he
Dock Hill next
jarred it.
year.
3 balls again for
That shot
for Savannah
did meet
Jeff.
the technical definition of jarring a ball, so it just kind of came out. So you're doing better already.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
You're
Thank
doing
you so
better
much.
already. Unforced error there by Musa for sure. He should have made
APA
that.
cut here. And good. Another APA cut here.
What exactly entails an APA cut? Because this is a
Maybe.
bank shot.
Maybe a bank shot.
Maybe a
If
bank.
she nails this bank shot, she's out. I'll give her that.
All right. Getting the extension on.
Is that a Q-Tech?
I can't tell from here.
That looks like a Q-Tech.
Oh, she
Oh
nailed
my
the bank.
God.
Oh, what a
Oh my
shot.
God.
Nice.
Excuse me, I gotta go get ready.
Get ready. Where are you going? All right, fine. See you later, Keone. We'll be
right back.
here.
I'll be back.
Take your empty beer, dude. This isn't a trash suppository. Definitely taking the under on Keone being able to play pool after 5 p.m. today. All right, Savannah's lining up, and wow, nice shot. That is a great shot. Tying it up. So we had Savannah, who beat Musa, who's a 670. We had Keone, who's a 520 something with 19 drinks in him, who beat Josh Kondo. No, who beat Norman, who's a 650. Josh Kondo, who's a 675, lost to Sandra. So this is a crazy. There's a lot of crazy happenings happening on right now. Anybody who has never been, like I said, to the Q Club, you got to come check this place out. They're doing a great job here. Got an open kitchen, everything like that. It's fantastic. Anybody from Vegas wants to come hop into the booth for me, tap Keone out. I'm not going to tell you can't. I'm going to try to find some people in the crowd to come jump into this booth. Thanks to Katie Scott and Adam Scott for running this tournament. Thanks to John Peck for doing a lot of the heavy lifting with everything. Tough hit here, really. Is he gonna play? He's gonna play a push. Alex Garcia, really solid player. his Fargo's been going up commensurately. He was kind of under the radar for a little bit here in Vegas, and doing that whole like, nobody knows who I am type deal. But now everybody knows who he is, so he's being better about, um, you know, opening up his skill level. He's in the 650 range right now, but he plays really solid. Very very sharp player. Doesn't miss very often. Smart. Very quiet guy. Gave the hit back to Al, who is going to just play a standard kick and try to get some good rollage. Alex is coming off the rail there. Nice, nice thin cut there, and he's going to, unless he accidentally makes a three, which he's not going to. Nice shot. Sorry, just playing with the color a little bit here so you guys can see the color a little better on these balls here. It's in Predator style balls. The gray ball is the 6 ball. Right now, Al is stuck behind the 9 ball, obviously. He's still shooting on the 1, which is in the center of the table. Intentionally fouls, trying to block the pocket, which he has successfully done for the 7, which is the baby blue ball in the top left corner of the pocket. Obviously, the 7's a problem ball there. I don't think, but he's going to shoot the 6 first, so he's just got to get in a position to shoot the 6 position on the 7. It's good. 5 ball's not in a great position either. Not an easy rack for Alex to go here. Is he going to get stuck behind the 8? He is. going to step away from the mics for just a couple seconds, go grab a bite to eat. I'll be back in a moment. And I stepped away, but I think California won that last game. If not, let me know. Birthday boy Keone is back in action.
You hear the music? Bop,
That's Hanson playing right now, buddy.
bop. I wish I had that hair.
I mean, I wonder what Hanson is up to these days, you know?
Making babies, I believe.
Probably. Probably not much for them to do, being retired rock star or whatever. What were they? Just a boy band?
Would you say that he jarred the one ball?
I didn't look at I didn't see. I didn't see.
Do it up, bop. Playing safe here.
I don't know. I just remembered that I got a late logo sent to me. So I got to
From who?
Danielle, there was one more logo. I gotta
Oh, okay.
get it.
You got to watch out for her. She's always making money, that lady.
Just want to make sure all of our sponsors are properly given the attention they deserve, my friend.
Absolutely. In Riverside, we got our number one, which is Blood Money. Blood Money. We've got Side Pocket and Basics Bach, which is it's a gentleman that plays pool, but he teaches piano.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hence the Bach.
Yes. Love the guy. His name's Pete. Great shot. Great piano player. We also have a sponsor from Oregon, I believe, which is Big O Box.
Yeah, I was looking at them. They had a I don't know exactly what they do.
Well, they gave me a new chalk holder, and I got some. This is my first time using Tome chalk, so if I make a mistake, I blame it on Tome.
So Roel with our fam says we teach all instruments. What you were talking about.
Yes. Oh, okay.
I gotta add. There's one I gotta add to the California sponsors real quick, which is just the
Do they teach ukuleles though?
ukuleles.
If he says all instruments, ukulele comes from Hawaii, which is
We know what a ukulele is. I know
okay.
you say ukulele.
Ukulele.
We say
That's a
ukulele in
correct
mainland.
pronunciation.
Ukulele, huh?
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta add oh my lizard to this to the California sponsors. That should be
Okay.
done now. They teach music, not just the piano. Don't
Here's
make.
a carom
He says
shot. That,
he's threatening to come out here and talk to you, Keone.
oh, okay.
Just so you know.
Here's a carom shot by John Peck. It was a nice try, and it was a two-way shot.
Kind of. He hit it a little hard.
Safe. He hit it a little bit too hard. Mark can make this 4-ball. Maybe run out. Mark's, I believe, a 555.
Yeah. He's going to probably collide with the 5 here, which he
Oh.
did. He's going to make the 5. No.
No.
All right, John Peck got a break there because that should have been. He's got to kind of come. He might try to draw this and keep it behind the 6, top of the table. I'm not sure.
6 being the gray ball.
Yes, the gray 6. He could try to come. I mean, the gray ball, the 6 is in a kind of a weird position because if he comes off this and draws it and hits it too hard, he'll come back and get behind the 6. So he's concerned about that for sure. Oh, he was so worried about that, he decided to try to play safe, and he played a not great safe.
So question is can Mark play the 4 and
he can
hold it
no,
for the 5?
I don't think he can. He might be able to, but I think that 6 is going to get in the way again.
Play bottom right and then make it to the
That's tough to play
second
bottom right
rail?
when you're all the way down
second
table.
rail to the shape of the 5.
He hit it perfect.
Thank you. Riverside, SoCal, California.
So Fruit by the Font, I do have a second microphone already, and I'm happy to have you take it from Keone. But so come on down.
I am a purple belt in jiu-jitsu. I am 54 years old. If you want to come and take it from me, please do.
So the original line with whether Keone will be able to play pool at 5 p.m. started even, and right now it is a 1 to 7 are the odds. So
1 to 7?
I don't know. Whatever it means when everybody's betting the under. Like I don't know. I don't know how sports booking things go.
I don't.
What I'm trying to say is everybody's betting on you not being able to play pool at 5, but you'll probably calm down.
They don't know my Vegas play.
That's true. John Peck there, so he's going to play the 7-8 combo. It looks like, unless he hits this bad and has the 7 drift
So
off
he's
to the
gonna
side.
he's gonna draw on a little right to make the 7 come up.
No, he
and-
played it right. He wanted to have the 7 fade down towards the corner pocket.
Yeah, he drew on it a little bit of right.
A little bit.
Yeah. Now he's going to follow and come back down the rail. Oh, nice shot. He stunned that, came across.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I got to play.
Where you going, buddy? All right,
Trying to
fine.
make the numbers.
Trying to make the numbers. It's John Peck putting Vegas on the board. We are tied to. It's a race to 2 now. I don't know why I just put 2 there because I wasn't paying attention, but it's 5-5. Thanks everybody for tuning in. This is the Vegas versus California third annual 2025 stream. We're here at the Las Vegas Q Club. My name is Constantine Alexander. I'll have different people in the booth from time to time. Right now we are stuck with Keone Baraquatro, but we'll have some other people in here. Keone is obviously part of the California team. He won his first match against Norman Bannister. Norman's going to get his chance for retribution coming up soon. Feel free to put any questions in the chats, any comments. Tell me you love it. Tell me you hate it. Doesn't matter to me. And yeah, tell me where you're from. All that stuff. I think the ukulele is probably easy to learn as well. Back to the basics, but I don't know. Keone probably wouldn't be able to tell you right now. I don't believe it's 6-4 fruit by the foot at the. Oh, you are right. It is 6-4. I had the score wrong. I apologize. Thank you. If Andy is listening from Vegas, he'll be quick to point out that I'm bad at keeping score. The one thing you're supposed to do when you're streaming is to keep the score correct, and I'm just not very good at it. Oh, okay, copy. I didn't see that there was a scratch. Sorry, guys. That's what happened. Okay. Now I've got it. Now for the third try, I've got the score correct. Thank you, APP. How are you doing? Been a while. I haven't streamed in a few years. I haven't seen you around. Nice shot. Really good shot by Norman there. 5's going to be a little tough. He's got to push it forward, try to get behind this 8. I know. Yeah. Danielle was here. I was telling the people in the stream that one thing I'm very bad at is keeping score, which is the one thing you need to be good at when you run a stream, and I am not. So, yes, the score is correct now, 6-4 Cali. Oh, wow. That's crazy. He played behind the 6 like that. I don't know if he was trying to do that, but that's nuts if he was. Great shot by Norman. Thunderdome Action Room, Keone has left the booth to play, but he's not doing much playing now because I believe Norman's on a break and run. I'll still blame Keone if he loses this game, having not stepped to the table. Great shot by Norman, who is cool as the other side of the pillow, and I don't believe Keone was going to have any opportunity here. Still his fault. Fruit by the foot, I'm not sure how late it plans on running, but it's not going to be a marathon, I don't think. They want to, have it end at a normal time. It's a 2-day event, so we'll see. I'd guess it probably runs until 9 or 10. William Garcia, I believe is his last name, is our ref and racker today. Las Vegas player. Nice enough guy. Josh Kondo getting up to play Sandra, who beat him last time. And it's important to note that last time Sandra beat Josh, she didn't like get lucky. She just played well, made some really good shots. Sounds good. Fruit by the foot. We'll be here tomorrow. Anybody who wants to come jump in the booth, let me know. Soft, not soft, but kind of control break by Sandra. Josh doesn't have a shot on the one. Back in action is Keone Barraquatcher. What happened there, man? You messed that up. You messed it up, dude.
What did I mess up?
It's your fault.
Is it my shot?
Yeah, it's your fault. There's something you put in the universe that caused you to get broken ran on.
If I don't shoot, I can't win.
I don't know, man.
You ever heard that?
I'm disappointed in you.
Was it in our past history 9-ball, right? Was it 9-ball or 10-ball?
That what?
If you don't shoot,
If you don't shoot, you can't win.
you can't.
That's not true. You can
Right.
win. Your opponent can scratch, and then on the 9-ball, that's a pretty good shot by Josh there. Sandra's going to be kicking at this tough, and the 6-ball's in the way of a straight kick. That is a tough ball to hit from
Pressure's going to get
Sandra.
to Josh Kondo, and Sandra's going to win again.
It's possible. She's on the
It's a
hill.
6-6. It's 6-6 right now.
It's 6-5. 6-5 bad guys.
Yes, you're right. 6-5. Wow, there's a lot of people that I see from Riverside, California. Some that are from
somebody in
live
the
in
chat-
Arizona.
Can somebody in the chat tell me if you can hear the music in the background? Because if so, I got to get Q Club to turn it down a little bit.
There's a lot of APA players. There's looks like Willow, which is Sandra's husband, Debbie Nadal, Little D, Samantha Romero, Marino, excuse me.
Thanks, Fruit by the
Some others
Foot.
from APA. There's Mark Roman and his wife, I believe. There's Jeannie. A lot
What's
of
up,
people
Mark?
from California.
Thanks, guys, about the music thing. We just got to make sure the music can't be heard in the stream because it could get in the way of copyright stuff, whatever. So I appreciate it, but they
Is that
turned
Blake,
it down anyway.
Blake Shelton?
If you held a Gatling gun to my head, I wouldn't be able to tell you who sings this song. So Sandra here's got a nice lineup.
She's on
this
3. 4 on the side. Push it
5.
forward. Maybe hit the gray ball, which is a 6-ball.
I think the 5 goes by,
Oh.
but
She used right on that.
well, she missed. Most important flaw in that shot was that she missed a shot.
You said it. I did.
Yeah.
She used right on that shot. Left-handed player, I would have used bottom.
Looks like Josh is going to play safe, or no, he's going to go for
No,
it.
he's going to go for the
He was
shot.
lining up kind of angled that for a second. I thought he might be trying to play safe.
He's not using top on that. Looks like he's drawing back on that.
Fruit by the
Oh, he
Foot, yes,
stop
it's
shot.
definitely a country song,
He
which
stopped
I will
shot.
take country songs over whatever they used to play here.
Do they have those in New Hampshire where you're from?
Do they have country songs in New
Yes.
Hampshire where I'm not from?
Oh,
I don't know what kind of music they listen to in New Hampshire. They probably
where are you from again?
they probably do. I'm from Virginia. They definitely
Virginia,
have country
Virginia,
songs in
Virginia.
Virginia.
Not to be mistaken from
With
West
New
Virginia.
Hampshire or West Virginia.
Or yeah,
Josh Kondo with an open table shot on the 6. If he makes this, he should be gravy.
there's a different eye setting from people from West Virginia. Am I correct?
Eye setting.
Eye setting, yes.
Thunderdome says, "Hey Pare, I'm on my way." I believe he's speaking to you.
Bring it.
Nice shot by Josh Kondo here. He's got a pretty open run out.
Yes, he does. Very nice shot. Little stretch on the 8 ball, but I think he's safe.
Well, he has the Spear of
For-
Destiny. His cue is long.
The third dot, I believe, on the diamond.
He hit it a little hard. No, he's all right.
Ah, he's still good.
You hit it a little hard, buddy.
Oh, 50-50 maybe.
Let's just leave it at that's not where he wanted to be.
50-50. He's almost dead center of the table with the 9 ball.
Correct.
Maybe 49-50. Very nice shot, Josh.
Great shot by
6-6.
Josh Kondo.
6-6.
And this game is tied.
So in case you guys didn't know, we're playing team versus team. The roster doesn't change one bit. So the same players play the same players every time, and it's now 6-6. You're gonna love that extra egg with some green
Looks
onions.
great. I mean, it looks great.
At home, I do it with a mushroom cream soup, and make a little gravy out of it with some turkey meat.
I mean, this is by far like Q Club never really had food, and it took them a little while to get it going here like correctly. But this looks great.
How do you have 2 forks?
I didn't want to say anything. I'm sure I was supposed to have a knife, but they gave me 2 forks.
Fork
But I'm making
and a
it.
fork.
I'm making it work, man. I adapt.
So that's a fork you 2 times.
I adapt, Keone. I adapt to
Right.
situations.
Good adaptation on your forks.
Adaptation.
Yeah. I'm trying. Moreno. No, I didn't. Samantha Moreno. Is that like a teriyaki
I don't know,
kind of
man.
glaze?
I
on
think
it?
so. I don't know.
It
looks good.
It looks good.
Look,
It
man.
does.
I'm a big guy. I'm happy food's in front of me.
I'm not going to disagree with you on you being a big guy.
I am a big guy.
Last time I seen you though, you were like
I'm less big than I was last time you saw. No, well, I lost weight last year.
right, and you won like some.
I won a
some-
couple of weight loss bets, and then
Right,
and
like,
then
it was
my
like 30 G's or something like that.
I won a lot of money.
Yeah.
But then my world turned upside down, and a life.
But then you lost some hair.
Yes, I lost all the hair, and
Yeah,
then
you look like me now.
yes,
Yeah.
a bigger version of you, both the horizontally
I
and
didn't
vertically.
say that, but
Yeah.
if you want to imply that, that's okay.
Yeah. Jordan Nile. So we got our 2 best players here to decide this match. Jordan won the Gunslinger last year. People might be familiar with that tournament.
Jordan's also
Or not
a
the
national,
Gunslinger, the whatever, the Desperado, 730 and under.
Jordan is also a national Jamaican
8-ball, yeah,
yeah
champion. They play a lot of 8-ball.
champion. And I think they have to do with all that championship had to do with all the islands in Bermuda, right? Or
I
in
don't
that
know.
area?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I believe so. In case you didn't hear me before, Jordan Niles was or is a catalog
A model.
yes.
Next up, we're gonna have Scotch doubles: Norman Bannister and Alex Garcia versus Al Moreno and Bo.
He missed the 7 ball, which he was trying to hit, I believe. 7 ball being the baby blue color. So here's the issue here. About 4 inches from the pocket, the 5 ball is on the rail. So now he's going to have to try and hold it for the 6 ball.
He's
which
coming
is
around
the
table.
gray.
Oh, he is going to try to hold it. I thought he'd be coming around table, but
Great shot to hold it. I think he's got an angle on it. And then little bit of right on that and brings it back up for the 7 ball, which is a straight shot. And as a 722, 722, right, Fargo? He opted to take left and stun it just a little bit to bring it back for a straight shot at the baby blue 7 ball. Now he's going to draw maybe 4 inches for the 8 ball. Oh, he went straight to the rail. Back to the middle of the table. He's feeling it. You can tell by his lean on his right side. He drew that. As a 522, I would have went 2 rails to try and get that shape.
well, it's tough to control that. But he was straight in, so
drew it back for a straight shot at the 9 ball. Great shooting by Jordan Miles.
So Vegas takes the first one. So Vegas up 1-0. We're going to cut the mics for a sec. We'll be right back. Thanks for jumping in, Keone. We'll see you back in a bit. All right, we're back. It wasn't as much of a lag as I thought there'd be. So we've got Vegas versus California. We're on the Scotch doubles thing. I'll put the total score up top in a second for the event.
We're fixing the gravy. That gravy's nasty.
Yeah.
So if you want something else, let me know.
I can eat it. It's
no,
fine.
no, that's disgusting. It's too fucking salty.
It's really, yeah.
No,
It's
give that to me.
hold on.
We'll get you some.
Right?
No, I cut the
Okay,
mics for that
good.
part of it. Yeah. What was I doing?
Was it that bad? At least she knew. This Garcia can shoot, from what I heard.
Yes.
Nice shot, Al. Took the inside of the 2 ball, came back 2 rails behind the 6 ball. 6 ball's great. Norman shooting now. He's got to kind of masse it around the 6 ball. Get a shot on the 2 ball and land back by the 6. Not enough. Giving Bo a shot at the side pocket, looks like. Most people, as a 580, wouldn't be able to make this 2 ball shot. But
Well, he's
Bo-
not going to shoot that in the side. He's going to look to shoot it all the way down, probably. Or he's probably going to play safe and hit the 2 down by the
No,
8.
he's gonna make it in the side and come off the rail.
That's a tough shot.
Oh, he
Yeah.
did. He played safe.
He played safe well.
See, that's the difference between a 522 and a 722.
correct.
I would have went for it, but that's just me.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I try to, I haven't put a lot of effort into my game in the last
Well,
couple years, but
That might be the tequila and the Corona.
it's possible.
Yeah. Oh, 9 ball. Filipinos called chamba.
The Filipinos call the 9-ball chamba.
Chamba. No, when you make a kick shot such as that, that means lucky.
Ah, chamba.
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 Never heard a Filipino call that on you?
If I had, I wouldn't have had that surprised look on my face, Keone, when you told me that information. I would have been like, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know. So Norman here probably going to try to come around this 5, which he has done ish. The 5 ball does go
Nice
by
play. Nice play.
by the 8.
So once again, the 6 ball is a gray ball. So I believe 2 rail.
It's a little hard for the viewers at home to see. I tried to up the color on it, but the 6 ball is in the bottom left corner of your
Making
screen.
the 5 ball 2 rail, maybe for shape for the 6.
Keone,
he opted-
Eastern Sierra Pool says happy birthday, Keone.
Oh, thank you. Eastern Sierra Pool.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know.
On
either.
YouTube, you're allowed to use aliases.
I'm not using.
I
an
like
alias.
streaming to Facebook because you have to see the real people's names, but most people want it on YouTube so they can put it on their TV.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because you can't put Facebook. Normally, I stream
Very
to both.
nice. Norman shot that with a little bit of left. So he got a straight shot at the 7 ball, which is the baby blue ball. Al Garcia coming to the rail for a straight shot at the 8 ball. Then a little bottom right to get back for the 9. Am I correct?
Yeah, I think that's the way.
I don't know. I'm just a 522.
Eastern Sierra Pool says from Bishop. I don't know if that's Bishop from Arizona or a different Bishop.
Oh, let my brain cells activate, and then I'll say it probably at a half an
Brain
hour
cells
later.
activate. Game 1, Vegas.
Nice shooting. Who's up next?
This is the Scotch doubles, like they're playing until it's a race to 5. A la the Mosconi Cup way.
Is it who's next?
The
Oh, the
same
race
team.
to 5.
Race to 5, yeah.
Okay. I forget. I haven't played for 3 years.
I haven't played much.
So that means if we matched up, there'd be.
I'd still probably have to give you a couple games, but
Oh, okay.
nothing,
I
you know.
appreciate that. Couple games with the break.
probably. I like breaking though, man. I got break's a good thing for me.
No, but if you're sitting
That's true.
That's
Uh,
not breaking.
you know, when you get the breaks given to you in a matchup, though, if you play a long time, that does affect you. If you're breaking every match, it starts to affect your physiology. It's hard to break every single time.
Not
Not
necessarily.
with your break though, because you don't have any power in your break. But you know, and sometimes if you're putting a lot of effort into it,
If I was a little bit taller, I wish I was a baller.
which was something something. Norman's going for a cut break here. I don't know the rules. So is it 9 on the spot? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Okay.
9 on the spot.
That's why he's going for the cut break.
I like how you flipped that though. And
Yeah, I don't know. I was unprepared today. I was
Right, right.
poor at my
I
job.
believe the last time that we played, you gave me 2 games on the wire plus the breaks, right?
No, I very rarely will give somebody the
We're-
breaks.
We were playing 10 ball.
Yeah, I gave you 2 games on the wire. We weren't playing for much, and I think I stomped you into the.
No. I beat you in 10 ball, and then you switched it to 9 ball, and then you stomped me in the ground.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
yeah.
We're playing on 9-footers.
Yeah.
Carlos Rodriguez team score I posted on top. It's Vegas 1, Cali 0. Maybe I need to move that a little down. Maybe you can't see it. Sorry.
That's actually not a bad save. He rolled the 2 ball above the 4 ball, so the only shot that's possible here, I believe, is carom off the 2 ball to hit the 4 ball in. Ow. Nice shot.
Al Moreno, who nobody from California needs. I mean, obviously, you know all your players, but Al was pretty active in Vegas. A lot of people know he does a lot of streams and stuff. He's come out for big tournaments.
Al is a protege of his uncle, Frank the Barber.
Frank the Barber.
Sparring partner on a regular was Foch growing up in the day.
Yeah, I thought about getting back in the playing pool, but I don't think I'll ever really be any good. So this is my contribution to the game is doing streams.
Well, thank you for the streams.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Good time to point out that the stream is free and it costs money to put on. So
Right.
anytime you want to donate, go for it.
Anytime you want to donate,
It'll
please
help.
donate to.
It's all on the screen, and I'll put it all back into the stream. Well, not all of it, some of it. But today I bought these chairs. I didn't realize I didn't have this table. I had to go to because and long
You
story.
went to Costco and
I don't have a Costco membership because
Oh,
can you
okay.
imagine how fat I would be if I had a Costco membership? Because you have
Oh.
to buy a lot of stuff there.
oh yeah, well you do have a point there. Very nice shot.
Overcooked it a little, but he's good, I think.
A little bit of inside there, and he should be good to get back to the 6 ball, which is a gray ball.
Someone named Holly Wood said, "Happy birthday, Keone. Let's go Team SoCal."
Oh no, Mrs. Lane. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope everything's going good in Oklahoma.
I gotta get back out to Oklahoma. They have a lot of.
That's a great save, I believe.
That is a good save.
Great save. Leaves Norman with the kick shot to get to the 5.
Yeah, Norman's pretty crafty though.
He is.
He
He is
can kick.
Filipino.
Yeah, he can kick out of this, and
But I have to say, singular wise, I did pick up 1 against him.
that's true.
Nice hit.
Nice hit. Is he gonna get lucky on the roll?
No.
Not really. Well, Al's
5 ball, second side pocket.
Yeah, it's not a
and
simple
6
shot though. Al's jacked up.
I'll go ahead and say that Cali up 1-1, right?
Are you
Or
guys
7-6?
right now? It's 1-0 Vegas.
1-1.
Are you guys playing all ball fouls or just no, right? Probably not.
No.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh.
tough shot when you're jacked up like that coming down on
Very
the ball.
tough. Very tough. Stop shot on the 5 from Alex Garcia.
That is Alexis Garcia. Yes.
Oh.
Alex.
Alexio.
Alex or Alexis?
Alexio.
Yeah.
Alexio.
I don't think he's Alexio.
I think he's
I
Alexio.
think he smoked the crap out of that ball.
Yeah, he did.
Although he
That was
left.
kind of a sling stroke on that, right?
Yeah, Norman's straight in on this, but he can probably cheat the pocket to get where he needs to be on the 7.
Absolutely. He doesn't even have to hit it hard.
Uh-oh, cooked it a little hard. Is he going to get behind the 8? He is.
Ah,
He is behind the
there's a
8.
kick shot. 2-rail comeback for the side pocket. Two-rail kickback, kick shot to get to the side pocket. And he missed it.
Yeah, he missed the ball completely.
Come on, Team SoCal. We're good now. Bo's going to have ball in hand. He's going to probably force follow that shot or maybe draw.
I mean, there's a multitude of ways he could play it, but he's
Right.
probably going to come 2 rails around for the 3
Yeah,
for the 8 and
No,
the
no,
side.
no. He's going to come between the 9 and the 8. Give Al a shot at the side pocket. Oh, he did go 2 rails. You are so much smarter than me.
I don't know about that,
Big-
but it just
Big
did
Papa.
seem like the obvious shot at that point.
I would have went in between, but that,
Thunderdome Action Room
that-
says happy birthday, Pare. Pare Dallas.
thank you, Dallas. I appreciate that.
It's a lot of California people in the chat. Maybe the Vegas people just aren't being as active. Who knows? Or maybe they're here.
They're here. The Jeff family's definitely here. So that's what, 25 people?
At this point, yeah, it's growing as we. No, I bought a back scratcher and I forgot to bring it. Nice shot.
California makes it even. Yes. Nice. Excuse me. I'm going to go relieve myself.
Go relieve yourself, buddy. We'll be here. Thanks, bud.
We'll do a redo on that locomotive.
Yeah, no worries, man. It happens. Thanks, man. I'm going to be chomping on some Spam fried rice, so I probably won't be talking as much for the next couple minutes, which I'm sure is a relief to most of you. No real active shot here on the 1 for Bo. So open miss for Al Moreno there. Alex Garcia's got a combo on the 5 if he wants it. Nice safety there. Those go into the air. Probably going to try to contact the one and maybe have it come back up table. Which is exactly what he's done. Great shot. He's going to get behind the 4. He is. Well done. One ball's makeable here, but Al is just looking to see if he can get by this 9, which he can. It's going to be hard to control it here. He might have to go through a lot of traffic. He's going to slow roll it. Had a little right on that. Wow, great shot. Is he going to hold? I think he's good. Just looking to see where he wants to be. He wants to be kind of straight in on the 4 or on the right side from the shooter's perspective so he can get on the 5. It's going to come one rail, just kind of come to the center of the table. That's fine. Bo can just push it forward. Eastern Sierra Pool. I mean, I could put it as SoCal, but I wasn't aware that it was. I guess it is Vegas versus SoCal, so yes, it should be. I will fix that right now. Guys, sorry I had a bunch going on. I don't know who won that last match. If somebody could let me know.
Did you get hash? Is that?
Welcome back, Keone Barraquatro.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Spam fried rice.
Oh, okay. That looks good, but there's no onions or green onions or mushrooms.
I don't argue with the chef how to make things.
Absolutely not. When it tastes good, it tastes good. Oh, oh,
Wow,
Norman tried.
dangerous place for that 9 to be.
Absolutely. Take a look, SoCal. See where the 9 ball can go. You're on the 1 ball in between the 8 and the 5.
With the position of the 8, there's no carom or anything.
Never say there's no.
I mean,
It's
I
9 ball.
just did.
It's 9 ball. Just eat your spam fried
I mean,
rice.
he could try to draw it off the 1, but that's a crazy shot. I'm gonna cut my mic and eat the spam fried rice. You just do the talking for now, all right?
So they're SoCal's talking a little bit, which is Al Moreno and Bo. Bo's last
I'm
name?
back on the mic real quick to just let you know
Okay.
that somebody said no one rides the 9 like Keone. So
This is true. This is true. I am half Filipino. I do ride the 9. It's part of the game. If anybody can draw it back, would be Bo. Get in the hole. Thank you very much.
that is the textbook definition of a lucky roll there.
2 balls got a sliver. Less than a fingernail. Al's going to take the option of putting the 9 ball on the spot and giving up ball in hand. Good choice playing 9 ball. Now Alexio Garcia is on the 2 ball. He's going to push it forward, give a straight shot at the 3 ball. Norman's probably going to play a little left on the 3 ball to get it back for the 4. But the 5 ball is difficult because it's behind the 8 ball. He has to get all the way back to the short rail off the 4 ball. Stop shot on the 3 ball. Now Alexio's probably going to play 2 rails. Oh, Alexis. Sorry. He's probably going to play 2 rails off the 4 ball to get back to the 5. Norman's giving him the okay that if he gets a two rails, he can make the 5 ball.
Well, he definitely can't make the 5 ball in that pocket, but he might try to play safe, or he might try to do something different with the 5.
Alexio is going for the 4. Oh, behind the 8.
What a bad
Ouchie.
roll. Yeah.
That hurts. Do we know where Alexio is originated from?
Who's Alexio?
Or Alex? Excuse me.
No, I don't know.
Alejandro.
I think he's from Mexico, but I'm not sure.
So Norman's going to pull some Filipino 2 rail, 1 rail to hit the 5 ball. And he missed it. Which is actually pretty good for him because the angle of the 5 ball actually let me recant that. It's not good for him because Bo's shooting, and then Al's shooting next.
Yeah, I was just gonna let you figure that one out before I jumped in
Right.
and said anything. Yeah,
Ball in hand,
Not
Bo's
a
going
good
to make the
situation.
5 ball in the corner. Follow it through for the 7 ball.
I don't really like the way he hit that, but I mean, Al will be fine.
No, I'll be fine. He's just gonna go 2 rails for the 8 ball, and then Bo's probably gonna go 2 rails for the corner.
Well, I mean, he can just play natural shape here. He's not going to scratch coming off this 7. I don't think. It has been confirmed, or at least postulated, that Alexis Garcia is from Peru.
Peru. Oh, that would be Machu Picchu, right?
I believe Machu Picchu is in Peru,
Yes.
but I have not.
So
I'm pretty certain it is.
does Bo go 2 rails to get shape for the 9?
No,
or does
he just he just draws this off and comes off about 5 inches off the rail and should be straight in on the 9. Nothing complicated there.
You said 5 rails. He
I said
stunned
I
it.
said 5 inches. It looks like I might have been off by an inch. It looks like 6 inches
He
there.
stunned it. I think Al's
So
gonna.
I was
make
off
this.
by the normal.
Puts California up 3-1.
This does put California up 3-1.
SoCal. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt anybody's ears.
You want some candy? Katie brought us some snacks.
She did, but I have sugar right here in the form of Corona Extra. So it's been a while since we've been together in the booth.
It has been. I mean, because it's been like probably 3 years. I haven't dusted this booth off in a while.
I think it was at Rum Runner last time we were in the booth together. It was the 540, I think.
I don't
9-ball
remember.
tournament.
I don't remember the last stream I did.
Something to that effect.
I'll probably end up doing the Doc and the Andy Mercer this year.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the Western
I
Women's.
keep trying to get in the Doc tournament, but they won't let me.
Well, you have to. Yeah, you have to be in Vegas and you have
Yeah.
to play in their leagues and everything.
Well, I did play in the leagues, but
Nice break.
very nice break. 2 balls the next ball. Al, I don't think has a problem with this. Next ball being the 4 ball, which is on the close to the second dot at the bottom rail. So he'll go 2 rails to get back to the 4, correct?
No. I mean he's gonna watch the scratch here, but yeah, probably you're not wrong. He might come off of it 2 rails back to the 4, try to avoid the 8. Unfortunately, he missed the object ball.
Came back on the short side.
Yeah, I mean, very tough position for Norman to be in because you can't really get on the 4.
You can't get on the 4.
He might elect to play safe, just clip the 2, leave it behind the 7, have the cue ball
Maybe-
come up.
Maybe top right.
Yeah,
Which
it just
brings it 2 rails.
clip the 2.
Hopefully getting around the 8 ball, right?
Yes, that would be the goal. I don't think he's going to go for it, but he might. He is going for it.
He did. And
That's a
he
tough
missed.
shot to
Yeah,
pull
very
off.
tough shot. Although my short stature, I can make that shot and wow everybody.
In wow fashion.
Wow. Makes me feel 10 feet tall when I make those shots. Little draw left on the 2 ball. Come back underneath the 8 for the 4.
Nicely done.
Very good shot.
Can't hit it much better than that
Absolutely not for a 722.
for anybody.
Try the Locomoco. You want to? So, can I put it out there? Anybody want to put a bet on this? I bet $5
You can do whatever you want, buddy.
for the out. This is SoCal's finest right here. On the 6 ball, which is the gray ball. Al Moreno shooting. Perfecto. Rubs the 8 ball. Now on the 7 ball, which is the baby blue ball. At the angle that Bo's going to probably take it maybe 2 rails, maybe not.
Maybe he might just push it forward and come around for the
The
80.
8 ball.
Yeah.
And
I
then
think he's just going to go
a
one
drawback.
rail. No, you're right. He went 2 rails. He's got the right angle on
you
it.
heard the kiss, right? You heard of kiss?
Kiss the band.
No. Keep it simple,
Kiss
stupid.
the act.
It's a military term.
Oh, keep it simple, stupid. Yeah.
Yes.
When you said you've heard of the kiss, that could mean a lot of things. Now, if you had said you've heard of the military term kiss, I would have been like, oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you just said, have you heard of kiss?
Here's Bo. It's a simple shot for Bo. He's going all the way downtown.
Is Keone going to jinx his friend Bo by saying it's a simple shot?
No.
He has not jinxed Bo.
SoCal! That would make us 4-1. Am I right?
It is.
Am I right?
4-1 SoCal.
4-1. So, what is the Fargo of Norman?
Hold on a second. Norman's a 650 something.
And his partner,
663.
Alexio Garcia.
Who's Alexio?
Or Alex?
Alexis Garcia is 643.
Oh, okay. So it's almost even.
Well, by the Fargo, Bo and Al are higher, but
That's what I mean. Almost.
almost.
How was your fried rice, by
It
the
was
way?
great.
Was it better than Locomoco?
They just had a little error with the sauce in Locomoco. I'm sure that it'll be better the next time someone gets it. But this one was great. Might be time for me to start drinking.
Is it that time? It's 2:30.
It's happy hour somewhere.
Happy hour every day, every time, anywhere. $4-1, ladies and gentlemen. SoCal winning.
Five
Right
ball in
now?
an obviously tough position here. They're trying to figure out what to do with it. Probably going to involve some sort of save from the 4 to the 5. Eastern side Sierra Pool throwing some shade at Vegas, saying a Vegas 660 equals a SoCal 580. With the way that our
Stop it.
the way that our 660s are playing right now, I
Stop
don't mind it.
Stop it.
That would make sense because a Vegas 584.
Who was that?
I don't know who Eastern Sierra Pool
But
is.
you're like a 584. aren't
Yeah,
you?
but I play like I play like a SoCal 550, or 540 probably.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. So, just to let you know, Fargo is based on the surrounding of players that you play with, right?
That's theoretically how it's supposed to work. Yeah.
So if you're playing at the high rate of your league being at a 590 and you have a bunch of 540s or
Yeah, but it's supposed to be the
and
people
the
that play.
590s are keep winning, it suppresses your Fargo, doesn't it?
I don't know, man.
No.
I'm gonna try to stay away from Fargo conversations.
Okay.
Have people give me their opinions or whatever.
We could always ask Jack Murray.
We could. He's over doing his own tournament right now.
He's the
He'll be here later.
aficionado,
He's Fargo
isn't he?
Jack. Yeah.
Yeah.
They've got a great tournament going on at Griff's right now. Is that going to go in? Oof. Nice try.
Very nice try.
Two-way shot from Alexis Garcia.
Alexis,
Alexis Garcia.
not Alexio.
No.
Okay.
He does go by Alex too.
Alejandro.
Alex or Alexis?
Alejandro también.
Nice contact. Is the 4 going to go in? It is
Great
not.
leave. Great leave. Great leave. Anybody that can cut this shot would be Norman.
I'm going to the bar, Keone. You want anything?
You gonna leave me here alone?
I don't know if I should. I'm just going to dish this dirty plate, but you're right.
Norman elected to play safe.
Yeah, that's not going to be a good one, too, because they're going to end up frozen to this fireball.
Bow shooting, which leaves him a cut shot on the 4 ball.
He
to the
could go for
corner.
the 4 here, or he could lock him up behind the 5, but he might go for the 4.
He's drawing on it, so it
No, he's locking him up. He's
playing
frozen.
safe.
Yeah.
Very nice shot. Put him right behind the 5.
If he had easier access to getting to the 5 from the 4 in that shot, he I would have said play offensive, but he didn't. So the safe is a smart move.
Very smart move. And I am being biased. Good hit by Alexis.
You're supposed to be biased. You're on the team,
I am. I can't help it.
and it's your birthday.
It is my birthday. Number 6, Corona.
Eastern Sierra Pool. I don't know who you are, so if you're a California 580, I don't know. Most of the people I play from California, their Fargos have been pretty accurate, but
That's a very smart thing to say if you want action.
well, I mean, listen, I don't play as much money games as I used to.
Really?
Well, I'm broke now, dude. I
Well,
closed 2
I saw you
businesses.
last week. You said that you would play anybody at a certain Fargo.
Well, for
You
like,
posted that.
no,
didn't
I
you?
didn't. No,
Yeah, you did.
no, I didn't. You're
Yeah,
like
you
you're
did.
living in the past. No,
No.
I'll play like cheap now. Like I won't play big matches anymore. I'm broke, bro. I've closed a couple businesses.
I heard Chick-fil-A's hiring.
No, I mean I have a great job,
Oh, okay.
so
Good for you.
I just have to deal with some past debts,
Oh,
which will take a while.
past debts suck.
It's not important.
Past debts suck. Past exes suck too.
No,
I'm
I
just
think I'll play like $100-$200 sets. That's about the max for me these days. There's not much action in Vegas, so
I believe. What do you mean? There's not much action.
there,
What happened?
there hasn't been good action in Vegas for a long time,
Oh, really? Tourism?
especially not in my range.
Is it because of the tourism? So the 6 ball being the gray ball, Bo's straight on it. He's gonna probably play maybe a top right.
He might try to come off the rail first because it's close enough to the pocket
I don't
to get
think
on the
so.
7.
I think he's gonna play top right.
I mean, he's
and
pretty
come off
straight
the
in.
rail.
He's pretty straight in on it.
Oh, he is. He's gonna draw it, and he jarred the ball, put it behind the 8 ball, which gives Alex a cut shot at the gray ball, which is the 6 ball.
Well, Alex can't see the 6 ball to cut it. He can see the other
he
side
can
of it.
see it.
He can see the 6 ball, but I don't think he can see it to cut it. You've got a better angle on it.
I think he can, but being 5'4", I think I don't have that good of an angle.
I don't think he can see the proper part of the 6 ball, but let's see what he does.
He's using right on it. Oh, he opted to go 2 rails and hit it.
That's
On the
something
short
that you
side.
typically do when you can't see the right side of the 6 ball.
Well, I stand corrected, even though I'm 5'4". You are correct, sir. So leaves a straight shot at the 6 ball.
Just keep
I was going to put
keep
a
your
little
movement to
top
a
left.
minimum. He's staring right at us. Right.
Top left,
Oh wow, that's
brings it off the rail to the
Hey, how you
7.
doing? Can you do me a favor? Because I don't want to leave
So
the
sweet.
booth. I don't want to leave the booth alone to Keone. Thanks.
No,
bud.
he really doesn't.
Joe Canella stopped by to say hi, and I used him as a busser to give him my.
Is that Canelo?
Yeah,
I
Joe
thought it was
Canella.
Sweeney.
No, Joe Canella.
Oh, sorry, Joe. You guys look the same.
You do have to apologize to Joe because Pete Sweeney. What's Jimmy Sweeney? I haven't
Yes,
seen him
Jimmy
around.
Sweeney. 7 ball goes in fine.
Well, good line here. Al's just got to push this forward. There's no
Right?
there's nothing to think about here.
Little bottom on the 8.
No.
What do you think?
No.
Just follow?
Just follow it forward. Shoot the 9 on the side.
Not even a left?
No. He just needs to concentrate on making the 8 and not hitting it too hard because if he slams it in, he could scratch. But he's not close to scratching if he hits it at normal speed. Oh, he slammed it in and it came.
Boom! Right there, side pocket.
That's a sporty shot. The way he shot that.
SoCal!
So Keone's yelling SoCal in a sound booth.
Excuse me, I congratulate my
All right, brother.
teammates.
Next up, we're going to have Josh Kondo versus Bo.
My wife's here. I didn't say that.
Keone has left the building momentarily. Anybody know Bo's last name? I'm sure somebody on the chat does.
Sit here with you.
Absolutely. Come on in. Oh, put the mic on, bro. And we have Mr. Little John Peck.
That's right.
Little John Peck. You play pool? I don't know
Yes,
much
sir.
about you.
Yes, sir. Play a lot of pool. Not as much as I'd like to, but as much as I can.
Bo Runnigan. Thank you. So you can talk as much as you want. It definitely won't be more than Keone was talking, which is fine.
I got some friends back home watching, and they're
Nice.
telling me the commentary's great right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Keone's great. He's fun because he's ridiculous, which makes it entertaining.
Yes, sir.
So Josh Kondo, you know well. You live here though, right?
No, I'm from here. I live in Washington now, Washington State.
Washington State, nice.
Yes, sir. Born and raised here, though.
So Josh is on the wrong side of this one. He's trying to hold it. This is a shot that can be missed easily because you're trying to go inside English there to get on the 2. So Bo Runnigan is a 720. Josh Kondo 675, but he plays really solid.
Yeah, he does. Definitely 700 speed for sure.
Yeah. Got a lot of games in Fargo. I'm not too familiar with Bo. I haven't really gone to California in the last few years much to play pool. Nice shot there, although I think he's going to leave Josh a look at the 1.
I do believe
Josh
so.
might be able to see enough of it to kind of just come off it and draw it back a little and stick him to the 3. I think he can see enough of the 1.
I think so.
He's got that Spear of Destiny cue that's long.
That 4-inch extension in the middle.
Yeah. That's just how he plays.
Yeah. And it's kind of smart. He's not the tallest of guys. He's playing on a big table.
Yeah, he was trying to do what I was talking about. He had too much angle and couldn't see enough of the 1 and poked out. So now Bo's got a shot on this, and he's actually got a good shot. Getting back on this 2 isn't necessarily an easy shot, but for a 720 player, come off the rail once. You can either spin it or draw it back.
I was watching Bo warm up earlier. He's got a real good power draw too.
He's apparently a junior national champion according to Eastern Sierra Pool.
Really?
I mean, unless Eastern Sierra Pool is completely, giving us the wrong information. It's funny. Look at how short that cue looks in Bo's hands.
Yeah.
And Josh is using a long one. Hit it pretty good, but it not quite hard enough, so he's going to have to probably play safe here. I don't think he's going to go for a bank. It's possible. Getting out his extension.
Yeah.
Not his extension, the bridge.
Yeah, it'll be tough to hold that for the 3-ball if he cuts it in. Can't really come back.
No, yeah, and you're going to mess with the 8 and all that stuff. So there's either a bank here or you play safe, but there's not a lot of safe, so he might try cutting it in. No, he's playing safe behind the 3. That's a great shot.
Very good shot.
Not much to do here. Just try to kick it to 2. 7-ball's in a kind of weird position over there. I think it goes by the 9, though. Wow.
Oh, what a shot by Josh. Almost made that. Wow.
I didn't want to run cables and get in people's way. I might put another camera on that side table today, but I got this second shot here just if we need to get around. I think that's enough for today. Don't need to be. Typically, when I run a stream, I'll have a side view shot too, but because of where everything is, I don't know if it wasn't a good idea today.
Pulling out the bridge again. Bo's got to be what, 6'4"?
He's not short. I mean, right here, he just needs to make this the 4-ball.
Yeah.
Is already off the table, so.
Nice shot.
But he went above and beyond, got himself perfect. 7-ball does go past the 9. Unless some kind of travesty happens on this combo, it leaves him no shot on the 5. He should be in good shape. Yeah, he's a little thin on that 5. Not exactly what he wanted to have going on, but he'll be fine. He's just got to make sure not to overcook
outside,
it.
Probably come off the long rail and just float right back for the 7. I don't know if he can hold it.
I think he's got enough to hold it. Enough of the 5. No, he did exactly what you said. Hit it too hard though, unless that 8 helps him out.
Ooh, can he see it?
He cleared it to see it, but I don't know if he has enough to make it. In which case, he's just going to push it forward and play safe behind the 9.
Yep. Smart shot.
So your pop,
he could make it. Wow, he almost made that.
Your pops and I have talked about, we're both we're competitive arm wrestlers and we've never locked up before.
Really?
Yeah, I think we're both too old and we're afraid we're gonna get hurt.
I'll put 1,000 on my dad.
That's great. That's great, and I don't blame you. I will tell you this: it's not going to be easy for him.
Yeah, I believe it.
I used to be pretty darn good. I just don't work out as much anymore. And he still has a job that involves physical labor.
100%.
My job involves drinking alcohol.
Yeah.
we had a shared opponent that we arm wrestled that we were talking about. So we're trying to gauge each other. But.
Okay. I have seen my pops arm wrestle some dudes that are probably 6'4", 6'5", pushing 320 pounds.
Oh yeah, I did.
They'll probably pick me up with one arm and just smash them like.
I used to love going after bodybuilders and stuff, whatever. Like when I was younger,
because they think they're so strong just because they got muscles. Arm wrestling is really an art. It takes a lot of skill.
There's a ton of technique.
Yeah, there really is. My grandpa, I don't know if you've met my dad's dad.
Oh no, he was telling me stories about him.
He built one of the first arm wrestling machines ever.
Yeah.
Out of Littleton, Colorado.
That's nice. Yeah. We'll do it one day. We'll go.
I've got to be here. You got to let me know, or you got to live stream it.
Maybe we'll do it today. Ask him if
he's
up. Well, he's playing today,
That's
though.
all right.
So the last thing you want to do when you're playing pool is arm wrestle beforehand, though.
It'll pump him up.
It'll pump you up, and you can, at our age, you could, strain something.
And there's no need for that. Maybe we'll do it at the end of the night.
At the end,
Sunday.
yeah. I'm not gonna let you bet $1,000 because you seem like a nice guy.
Oh, I will.
I'll let you bet less. It's not gonna be a walkover. Trust me.
I bet you do.
Huh?
I bet you do. I mean, you're not a small man either, you know.
No.
Yeah. That'd be fun to watch, though.
I just don't train and I don't train anymore at all. But
Did he scratch in the side? He sure did.
I sure did. So we've got a few balls went in. The 7 balls in a precarious position where I can't tell from where I'm sitting whether the 5 goes past the 7, but I believe it probably does.
Should be able to just shoot the 2 in the corner, float right behind the 7, and get good shape on the 4, huh?
Yeah, but then the problem from there, from where that's shooting, is getting on the 5 from the 4. Reaching Predator Arco's balls here. The 4 ball is purple, as the 4 ball should always be. Not like those silly Ermith balls. I said it.
How many people we got watching the stream right now?
Not about 50.
Nice.
Last time I did this was like the first time we did this, and there was a lot more people. Like there's a more active scene.
Okay.
And
Well,
the second day we had, nice shot. Second day we had about 120 people watching. I haven't really
Nice.
shared this to a lot of places.
I got a couple buddies back home watching right now. I sent them all the link. So he's gonna come out 2 rails for the 5. Oh, he missed the 4.
Josh won the first one?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Like I said, one thing I'm not good at, which is hilarious because it's the one thing you're supposed to be good at as a streamer, is keeping score.
Let's see what Bo's gonna do here. Just thin the 4, leave it on the side, try to float behind the 9. Just like that. Unlucky kiss from the 7 ball. Josh trying to tie the ball behind the 7. Not quite sure if he got there. He might have left him the 4. The way Bo's looking at it, it looks like he can see it. Don't think that ball goes in the side, though. I do
No, the
believe it
4
froze into
doesn't
the nipple.
go. No. I mean, if it does, it's. I mean, I don't even know if you can see the right part of it with the 8.
Right. Try to touch the 4 and lay up behind the 6.
Yeah, I mean, he hit that pretty thin. Is he going to get a bad
Yeah.
roll here, or is he going to get a great roll?
Oh,
He hooked
wow.
him. Wow.
Got a great roll.
Yeah, I mean that's
Those
crazy.
those 4-inch pockets with a deep shelf, they don't lie. That's for sure.
Are those confirmed 4 inches? Because they look like they're
John said they just redid them a couple weeks ago, and
all of them are
yep,
4
yep.
inches.
That's the first 3 tables in. That's what he said.
Set them up for one pocket. Yeah. Well,
What a hit by Josh.
Oh.
Oh, man.
I think Bo has a short enough angle here to make this 4 in the corner without scratching. But I think the 4 is actually in a position where it's not going to matter anyway. So, wow. We've got drama here in Las Vegas. Not quite where he wanted to be on this 5, but he's good. I wonder if he's going to go for a bank here, most likely.
Thinking so.
No, nice safe.
Very nice.
Yeah, well done.
All right, folks, I'm going to jump off here. I'm going to
All
go
right,
get me
John,
some
thanks for
lunch.
coming out. Yeah, just go ahead and talk to Dad. Let him know at the end. We should get that going. We've been talking about it for a long time. I'm not working out right now. It's his best chance he's going to get. Yeah, man. If you were to look at John Peck and me and say who's going to win in arm wrestling, 100 people would say John, but we'll see. We'll see. Got some weight behind this mutt of mine. Nice jump by Josh there. Not going to get a lot of love for it as far as a roll. Josh has not gotten good rolls at all so far. Pretty standard thing for Bo to do here. Just pushes forward with a little top left English. Come around for that 6. He could come around the 9 if he wanted to. I think he's going to go with my first suggestion. This table is playing a little fast, even though it's not newly felted. It just looks like it's playing a little, not necessarily slick, just fast. Bo with an unforced error. The size of the pockets did not factor into that. He just hit the corner. Josh is just got to come out here, center of the table, really anywhere he is, as long as he's not stuck to a rail, will be fine for him. Wants to try to kind of come center, which he's done. He's actually a little straighter than I think he wants to be, but he's okay. Come off that 2 rails right to the right around that side pocket is. He'll be fine on the 8. Just wants to make sure not to get on the wrong side of it. Josh is a very smart player. Looks like he might be drawing back off of it. Interesting. He's not going to come around under the 9, is he? Oh, what he's going to do. I don't know what Josh was thinking on that shot. Maybe he was trying to play it in the side, I guess. Yeah, he must have just trying to play it in the side. That's not a common kind of mistake for Josh. Try to share this stream if you can on your pages. Get people watching this great competition. Went for the bank and he nailed it. Nice recovery, Josh Kondo. How's he going to get on the shape? Just perfect. Wow, what a shot. Well done, Josh. Well done. Great recovery by Mr. Kondo on that one. William Garcia, I think his name's Garcia. Racking on the AccuRack, 9 on the spots. One ball in side, like a textbook cut break. 2 balls at the bottom of your screen. Purple 4 and gray 6 on the top right. Might try to just have this 2 ball go back around to where that 3 is and put the cue ball behind the 7. You could try to just slice the right side of it, have the cue ball come back around where that 9 is. Definitely not going to go for a bank. So he did the second one, but I don't think he hit it very good. He's going to leave a very good shot for Mr. Bo, but getting on that 3 isn't easy. He's got enough of an angle to try to play the 3 on the short side. Probably to the end of getting a safe on the 3, unless he gets really good on that 3. Wow, he drew it back. Keone wasn't messing around when he said he's got a great draw shot. That was a great shot. Full table draw with position there. Risky, of course, with where the pocket is, but well done. Well done, Bo. They say you draw for show and follow for dough, but Bo looked like he was drawn for dough on that one. Bo thinking about what he's going to do here. It looked like he was going to try to cut this 5 into the side, but now he's looking at probably playing safe by where he's pouring his cue. I don't know. He could be trying to bank the 5. Maybe he's just looking at where the position on the cue is going to go. I think he's still going with his original option of the 5 in the side. He has done. He was just really just figuring out where he's going to go for the shape, which he has done. I don't know if he was trying to play. I mean, the 7's obviously in the way, so you would think he was trying to play the corner, but maybe the 7's not in the way. 7 must not have been in the way. There you go. Nice out by Bo there. I'm going to step away for a second, get a drink at the bar. We are on match 3, Vegas versus SoCal. All right, you California people, you've got the infamous and famous Al Moreno. You got, yeah,
There
good
you go.
stuff. Welcome to the booth. Just talk and be normal.
Not normal. No, I'm joking.
Just
Well,
put
first of all, I want to thank you for streaming this. This is awesome,
my pleasure.
and I'm glad to be here for a third year.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, huh?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Take your mic and just push it a little closer to your. Yeah. That's now we're cooking with gas. I think you're good. So, what can you tell me about this guy, Bo? He looks like he knows how to shoot. That's for sure.
Yeah, I've known Bo for a long time, and we were actually lucky to have him last year. And he shows a lot of heart, a lot of skill, and a really good teammate. And I think that's what makes a good team to compete in something like this. It's not just a good shooter, but a good teammate and stuff
For
like
sure.
that. I mean, the shooter makes a big difference too, but just the fact the teammate, the support, and everything. But you learn a lot from Bo. He's a great shot, great shooter.
He's
I like.
pretty young, right? Someone was mentioning he was a junior national champion or something like that, or was that in
Uh,
his prior life? Or
I don't know if he ever played juniors, but when we competed, we always played like at Hard Times in Bellflower. A bunch of these Mez tour that Chris Santana, Desiree, and Oscar used to host quite a bit. But I don't know about the juniors championship, but it doesn't surprise me. He's a great shot. It'd be nice to see him compete a little bit more.
for sure, Josh is probably going to graze this 2 and leave it behind that 8, and maybe try to come around past the 7. I think I can't quite see the angle on him. This is our current live as we go, and this is there's a slight delay here because this is YouTube. If
Okay.
you're looking at this one, looks like he's going to hit it straight on. I'm not sure. What would you do here?
The angle, it looks like maybe just hook behind the 4 ball. The 2 ball looks like it's gonna flow forward and behind the front of the 4, like that. Oh, a little he overdid it.
Josh's speed has been a little off. He was off on a safety he had in the last shot, and then he just overcooked it a little bit. Eastern Sierra Pool, who I don't know who that is, somebody from Very Nice who's been active in the chat, said that he won the first Brendan Crockett Memorial Tournament too. That being Bo, I assume.
Yeah. So you're posting just on.
Yeah, I couldn't. For some reason, Facebook wasn't cooperating today. I could try to put it back on. I could try to put it on
We
Facebook right
shared
now.
it on Facebook. I shared it quite a bit.
Yeah, but it's not streaming directly to Facebook. It was having problems before. I'll try right now, see what happens. But right now it's streaming to YouTube, which you could share on Facebook, obviously. Doesn't matter. I don't think it needs to be on Facebook anyway. Facebook was just giving me some problems earlier today. It's important to have it on YouTube because people want to put it on TV screens,
That is true. I like that. How long have you been streaming?
I actually haven't streamed in 3 years. I started doing it during COVID because it was fun and I liked it. And during COVID, people had a lot of money and the streams could be pretty profitable. And I just figured it was a good way to contribute to the game. I'm a under 600 player, so what's going on here? I thought I was going to come off that 8.
Man.
But I'm trying to get back into it. I had my own business in the restaurants and I got out of streaming, but now I'm back into it.
Nice.
It took an event like this to get me to dust off the booth.
Think he's gonna cut it?
I mean, I think it's a pretty risky shot, but it's his best shot. There's not a lot of
I think
safes
he's
here.
gonna thin the left side of the 4 and come around and try to make that 9.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried it.
It's not too bad. Have you been to the Q Club since they redid it? All this stuff
No.
here? It's pretty cool, man. They've done a really good job on it.
Is this a scratch if he tries to bank it back at the 9?
I think he's going to try to cut the 4 and have the cue ball come around for the 9.
Yeah, I think that would be a safer play.
If he makes the 4, he probably isn't going to make the 9, but he could try to just hit the 4 down to the bottom of the table, but I don't
With
know.
the 8 ball, there's a big pocket for the 9. I think he's doing your shot. Oh no.
Could have been
All right.
worse, but not much. Yeah, that's. I mean, this is a pretty not an easy shot for Bo, but a shot he's probably going to take and he's probably going to make. And then
Yeah,
after that, there's not much worried as long as he gets on the 5 in reasonable fashion.
yeah. I don't think he. I think he is gonna cut it. It'd be the
Let me see
smart
your
play.
headset for a second. I'm going to just adjust a couple things. They're saying they can't hear you. Just keep it where it's like, yeah, keep this close to your mouth.
Okay.
You're in good shape. I'll turn up your mic a little if I can. Thank you, Roel, with our fam. Hopefully, you can hear Al a little better now.
Hello. Hey, the table plays great. I really enjoy this table.
They were saying the pockets are 4-inch pockets. Are they're that tight?
Yeah, they're tight. They are tight. And I actually like these set of balls. I have a set at home, and they actually play pretty nice. That was a nice shot. He kept it simple with the 5.
Thank you so much, Eastern Sierra Pool, for contributing to the stream. I really appreciate it. This is a free stream. I'm doing it for the love of the game, and it does cost money to run, so I really appreciate when people contribute to it. Nice shot by Bo there. A nice help by Bo. And California has tied it up. And somebody gave out noisemakers. So here we are. I think the noisemakers were given out to everybody. So
That's actually pretty cool.
I mean, these events can just be so much fun. Like it brings out a lot of cool, great, camaraderie and people and everything, and it's just it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
And next year we go to California, right? That's
Yes,
how
sir.
back and forth.
Yep. I wonder if they're gonna host it at Good Times again.
That's where it was last year.
Yes, sir.
A year's a long time away, but if it's a good time, I mean, they have their own streams up there or whatever,
Yeah.
So I don't have to go up there. I'm sure they'll take care of it, but
I don't know if there's any other locations that have a diamond table. A 9 foot. Oh yeah, actually there is the wharf. That'd be something.
you're from. Well,
Go
Good
ahead.
Times isn't technically SoCal though, is it?
Good Times is in Long Beach or
Oh, Good
Lakewood.
Times. I was thinking of Hard Times. Okay,
Yeah, no, yeah,
gotcha.
yeah.
Unfortunate dry break for Josh Kondo here, so Bo's going to have a good clean shot on the 1, although the angle to get to the 2 is not necessarily easy. He might try to clip that 3. He might try to come around and come under that 5.
I think he's gonna try to go between the 5 and the 7.
Yeah, that seems to be
And
what it
maybe
makes
nick
sense.
the 8 ball a little bit.
He overcut it.
Yep.
Whenever you're shooting with a bridge and you're trying to do English, I mean, even for a player of Bo's caliber, it can be difficult to judge how things are going to go.
Yep.
So we overcut it. Thank you, Roel. Appreciate it. Glad we can hear Mr. Moreno. Thanks for jumping in the booth, Al.
Thank you.
Not
for
only
having
are
me.
you a wonderful guy and a great commentator, but you also have done the favor of not having Keone in here, which really is appreciated by many people.
Yeah, he's a character, but he's a great guy.
Yeah, he's got
you
a
know,
heart. He's got a heart of gold.
And he's the one who started one of the
Yeah, he was telling us the
founders.
story. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I was talking to Josh this morning before we started that him and I are the only ones that played all 3 events.
Yeah,
So that's pretty cool.
I've never played in one of these. I'm a pretty unreliable player, so I come and I support where I can. I've run the stream on it before. I didn't do it last year or the year before that. The first year I did it. What a lot of people watching the first year too. It was a lot of fun. It was at Bangin' Balls that year. I thought it was going to be at Bangin' Balls this year. I don't know what happened. Bangin' Balls is still a sponsor, but it's here at the beautiful Q Club, what they've done a lot of really good work on.
Yeah, it's a beautiful room. Great diamond tables, even bar box diamond tables. Do they host tournaments here?
They do tournaments here, yeah. They
Okay.
don't do a ton, but they do. We're fortunate. We have a few, we've got obviously Griff's, and then, the Q Club has done a tremendous job and is much nicer now because it was kind of, it wasn't seeing its finest moment a couple years ago or a few years ago. People weren't sure if it was going to be around. You got Bangin' Balls, which is the largest pool room by tables. And then there's a place called Good Times for us too, which is up in the Northwest, which has got like 8 7-foot tables, 7 9-foot tables. The Q Club has 6 9-foot tables and I believe 11 7-foot tables, and they're all there's diamonds, but I think there's a couple valleys in the back.
Mm.
Nice shot by Josh.
Josh looks relaxed.
Yeah, just nothing really to think about here. In an effort to be fair, they have given the noisemakers to everyone, not just California.
Hey, this has turned out to be a good match. So, what do you think about the 9 on the spot versus the 1 on the spot?
I've got a lot of opinions on this. I mean, we're not dealing with pro level players here. The 9 on the spot thing is something that was done, to keep the pros from running out, whatever. I think we should be playing 1 on the spot right now here and see some more action. There's a couple of players of your caliber, Bo, things like that, but it's gotten ridiculous. And some people who I like even will do like 9 on the spot tournaments for like 600 level tournaments. I'm like, what the heck are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Like we don't need to keep them from stringing together. I get why we do it like in the Andy Mercer,
Yeah.
because you have people running out 6-packs and stuff, but give me a break, man. It should be 1 on the spot here.
That's what I
My
think.
personal opinion.
No, I agree. They should have done the 1 on the spot just to get more runouts, get these guys comfortable making balls on the break.
Let them have some exciting breaks, all that stuff. Al Francisco Gomez says hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I think it's silly, but like a lot of our local tournament directors here will do 9 on the spot as well. They'll do it like for like just like like B-level tournaments, and I think it's dumb. But they all there's a lot of things I don't like. Nobody really plays 3 foul around here. Are you guys doing 3 foul? Is that part of today's?
I thought we are.
Yeah.
I wasn't 100% sure. That's something that we were supposed to find out, and we did find out about. It's not all ball foul.
Well, you guys play all ball foul in California a lot, from what I've heard,
Mm-hmm.
but we almost never play all ball fouls here. So that would be a hard pill to swallow. But if I was, involved with this event, maybe when it's in California, you play all ball fouls,
Yeah.
That's something that people got to really be cognizant of. I'm glad that they have a ref. I mean, William's a nice guy.
Yeah, tell me about Williams.
William is a cool guy. He came to the pool scene a few years ago. He's a lover of the game. He's not a high-level player, so, it'll be interesting if he has to make a judgment call from a ref side. We'll see. But I think he's, good dude and knows what he's doing. And
Actually, he's doing a great job so far.
nice guy. He's gotten a lot better, and I know he's enthusiastic about getting better, and he's at the level in his play where he can.
Nice little run for Bo.
Yeah. That is what we call the answer from Bo. So I know that the part of the goal here with Josh was telling me is to have like a tri-state thing with California, Arizona, like Nevada. I don't know how you do like a triple thing, but he kind of like talked about that would be something fun for us to do because we have the Arizona versus Vegas thing, which is gone for a while, but
I think if you add a fourth location, like maybe North Cal,
yeah,
where North Cal, SoCal against each other, and then you have Vegas and Nevada. I'm sorry, Vegas and Arizona, and then the winners play each other.
Vegas, Arizona is going kind of like the Mosconi Cup is going right now for the USA. Arizona's been smoking us. I was they had asked me to be captain of last year's Vegas, and I just couldn't. I just couldn't do it with business.
Mm-hmm.
But if I had done it, I would have really, really advocated hard that we changed a couple things, like the cap, because there's just not as many players in Vegas that are higher. So Arizona's been kind of schooling us. But last year was closer than we thought it would be. It was good.
Good.
We had a couple solid players. I mean, Savannah, Easton played, and some other people played that were really good. So it was closer than I thought. So it was good. A lot of fun. Next year we're hosting it. We'll see what happens.
Where are you guys gonna host it at?
It's gonna be. I mean, usually it's at Griff's,
Okay.
but you never know. Could be here.
Can he see that full ball? No. Is he pushing out for a jump shot?
I don't know. I mean, he could. Yeah, he wouldn't have an effective shot here because he'd have to kick it this one. Yeah, it looks like he is pushing out for a jump shot. Little does he know that Josh Kondo is the best jumper in Las Vegas, but we'll see what Josh does. As advertised.
That was a good jump shot.
I know what Bo was doing there. I think it's precarious to push into a jump against a level person of this level because they're always going to take it, and not that that was an easy shot, but I mean, yeah, I guess it's he had to push out somewhere. I wonder if Josh is going to try to play this behind the three. I don't know. I mean, there's not a lot of options to do here. Would you push forward and try to play it behind the three and maybe take the three up table? I don't think the three really goes in any of the pockets.
Cut it and try to break it out.
Yeah, that's a good option too.
Yep. There it goes.
That's why I love having people in the booth who are better pool players than me. They make better calls.
Now he's got a little tough shot. He's got some options. He can even play a safety right now and use the 4. But I think he's going for it.
Josh will typically go for any reasonable cut shots. He has a very solid level of concentration. He makes a lot of these balls. Looks like I jinxed him like I usually do.
Commentator curse. Bo can either go for a safety or he
I
can
think
actually bank the 3 and have a good shape for the 4 to the side.
he's been pretty aggressive on his shots. I think he is probably going to play safe here and just shoot the 3 down table and have the 4 be a blocker on it. Maybe not the 4, sorry. Effective shot. Josh can see the 3, but not much to do with it. I'm guessing he's going to just try to kick the 3 to the right side there, maybe use the 6-9 as a blocker. I don't think he's going to try to get behind the 8. He could, but he's on the rail, so I don't think he can get what he needs to do that. Could shoot the 3 down towards that 4 is, leave the cue ball behind the 6-9. He did try to use the 8, but didn't leave Bo anything easy, so that's good. You think Bo goes for the bank here?
The way he was looking at that, I think he's going to thin the 3 and try to hook him behind the 5. No, he's going for the bank. Oh no, that's what he was shooting for. I think he should have hit it a little harder. He would have had that good angle behind even that 7. And Josh is kicking at this.
Unforced error, I think, from Josh. I don't know if he was trying to make it or what, but he missed the 3 completely.
It made it a little tougher with that 5. Does that 5 go? Do you have
No. 5 doesn't go. He's going to have to play a combo for that 7, I think, unless I'm completely wrong, which happens all the time. Tie ball game here. Event scores on top of the screen. Vegas 1, SoCal 1. Is there a time we're going to play to like 5 today, or is there just a time limit? They're going to just like judge it? How does that work? Do you know?
I think we're playing 11 matches.
Oh, 11 matches today, whatever it goes, and 11 matches tomorrow.
And then tomorrow we'll finish it off.
There's the answer that you guys were looking for. 11 matches to be played. At our current clip of time, that means we'll probably be done around 10:30 to 11 o'clock. We'll see, though.
That was a nice shot for Bo, getting shape on the 5. He gets good on that 6 ball. Should be out.
Cook did a little too much. He does have the 6 for a tough shot this side, which I don't think he's going to go to because that's a pretty tough shot. He could try to bank the 6. I don't know if it goes by the 9, though. I don't think it does. He could try to play the cue ball up table near where that 7 is. I think he's probably going for the 6 on the side, though. It looks like he's going to play some sort of safe, though. Nope. He is going for the 6. Nice shot if he doesn't get unlucky, and he did not get unlucky. He almost got really lucky. So tough position here. He's got to kind of probably come back and forth to get on this 8. I don't think he can hold the 7 where it's at.
I think you're right. Yeah, he's going to go back and forth.
He might. Oh, he hit it good. Wow. He hit it really good. Great shot.
What do you do here?
I work for a company called Lev Group.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Come on.
You're right. It's been 3 years, Al. I've lost my touch. I think you just push it forward. But he likes to draw. I've noticed that before. He probably is just going to draw it right to the center of the table. All right, he's going to play.
Yeah. Didn't want to force it.
Yeah.
You hit it any harder, you're trying to pop it to play it in the side, you're going to probably miss that. So I think he played the great shot. There was another option of following that. Nice smooth stroke with follow just to get a nice angle out there.
California on the hill. Josh Kondo awaits his opportunity for retribution. Bow breaking. They are playing 9 on the spot here.
Well, I need
Well,
to go talk to my
hello.
guys real quick. Thank you for having me. I'll come back
My
later.
pleasure.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Thanks, Al. Appreciate it. Yeah, send anybody who wants to come play. I'm gonna step away from the mic for a moment myself. Unless, oh, I've been told to get off the mic. Sorry, I stepped away for a second. Looks like Bo is about to close this out for California this round. Well done. Next up, we got Josh and Alex versus Musa and Keone. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Alrighty, we are. I've just been told Bo is coming into the commentary booth. He'll be here in a second. I haven't streamed in them. Everybody, welcome Bo. I was I was quiet for a second because I haven't streamed in a while. I used to have a way to where I could use a green screen where I could do a John Madden kind of teleprompter thing on the thing.
Yeah.
But I forgot how to do it.
You're out of stroke a little bit.
I'm out of stroke when it
Yeah.
comes to streaming. Everybody, welcome
Nice.
Bo. Nice job on that match.
Yeah, appreciate
coming in.
that. Appreciate that.
Right here.
Yeah, thanks for the setup. Beautiful
Yeah,
setup you got,
thanks, man.
Constantine. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to really like doing this. I did a lot. I'm just kind of like I said, not as much. Feel free to talk as much as you want. You're the expert when it comes to this, and I'll
Yeah.
fill in color.
Yeah,
Why don't you
cool.
tell me what you're seeing and just go from there?
Yeah, I mean, overall, man, what a match so far. It's been exciting. I mean, they took that first match, went hill, which was pretty awesome. And then everybody I think is playing pretty well. There's some little shaky errors here and there. I performed a couple myself, and but I like the way Alex hits the ball. Made a really nice kick shot, and they made some good runouts in that first match we played.
Yeah, he's a little new to the Vegas scene. I mean, I guess not at this point. In a couple years, he kind of came out of nowhere, and for a while he was doing that whole like nobody knows who I am thing.
Yeah.
But then people started, and I think somebody was just like, "Bro, just come out," like.
Yeah.
And plays good. He's a solid shot. He doesn't miss much, and he's smart. And he's very calm. You know,
Yeah, you're right. I like you said he's smart because he makes some decisions where people might go for a bank or something, but he does play a good tactical game too.
yeah, I've played him a couple times. He's you know, I need a little bit of a spot from him, but he's a fair guy, and um, he's nice, very quiet, obviously.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the table's playing great. I mean, it's got the, pretty new cloth on it, right? And I feel like, that's not something that we're all used to, right? We're
Right.
not on the pro billiards tour, right? And so new cloth is there's a few shots that don't just come natural to you that you got to sort of settle into. So getting off of a couple balls, I think that would have probably made a difference on my part. It's like a couple shots where I'm not quite settled in, but equipment's playing good. It's like Keone is going to put down this 9 for the game. Good pocket
Nice.
speed. There we go. I look for this to be a pretty good match, Constantine. What do you think as far as
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, Keone is loose. Obviously, there's an active bet whether or not Keone will be able to play pool at 5 p.m. But because he's had a lot of alcohol, but he's actually also, you know,
he's experienced. He has the
yeah,
experience.
he
in
knows
that.
what he's doing.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
not. All right, I'm gonna be.
Yeah, so on their break shot, it looks, we're racking the 9 on the spot and trying to make the one ball on the side, I think, is everybody's plan, is break from the box. So you're not just snapping the wing ball in every time.
We were talking to Al about that. He asked me my opinion on it, about, what do you think about 9 on the spot? And I think for things like this, I mean, we're not pros here. I don't like 9 on the spot. I'm like, let's see some runouts, let's see some power breaks.
That's a good point, yeah.
But they wanted to do it. Whoever decided on what to do, and I respect that. But I just feel like, oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, you're right. It does. It presents a challenge right off the bat. If you have a magic rack or a rack where you got a template rack, and you're breaking 9 ball, typically the wing ball is going to go in right off the bat, and it's sort of a freebie. And then it's just like, who's the player that can play position on the lowest number ball at that point?
Right, and there's times and places for it. We do it in the Andy Mercer, and I know why they do it on the Pro Tours, because you just get all these like run-in racks, whatever. But we're not playing at that level. I mean, we obviously have players who play your caliber, Josh, people like that. But I think it should be 1 on the spot here. I think the 9 on the spot thing is just something where the amateur players are people who run it. Like, you're making it harder when you don't need to. You know what I'm saying?
It's interesting. It's interesting because even the pros, like, now they have this break figured out and they're running 6 packs.
Right.
Right. So it's pretty tough to make it unless you just break the balls and start off with the ball set in a certain spot every time or something. Like, you're not going to stop a pro. But yeah, you're right. Just the execution of that break is much, much more challenging. But we've seen some break and runs.
Yeah.
We saw
Norman Bannister had one.
Yeah, that was a nice run out. I like Mesa's style. Musa's style. He's I told Justin he's like maybe a little bit of a combination between Justin and like a who's the captain of Moscone Cup USA.
Oh, I don't know this year. I mean, I'm a bad.
He's won the U.S. Open before. Taller guy. I should know his name.
Taller guy captain.
Yeah, he's the captain now. He does the commentary for
Jeremy Jones.
Yeah, Jeremy Jones.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got like a little bit of a Jeremy Jones style.
That's a good shot there. If he, oh man, Josh has just not been hitting his safes. His speed is off this table, and he's just not. He's not doing well with it.
Can be the difference of winning and losing too.
Sure.
Just one little shot. Well, Keone, this is a shot where I think you just play all out safety here. You go behind the 7,
yeah, just draw
2
back,
rails,
which he has done.
And he did it really well too.
Don't make the 2. He's good.
I guess there's one thing to point out is if you can on that shot leave the 2 ball away from the cushion, it does make the hit a little more challenging. Yeah. This way he has option to hit above the 2 and still make contact.
Lexus is a very good kicker. I mean, this is obviously not an easy kick, but that's one thing I do know about his game. He's a very good kicker. He's from Peru.
Beautiful.
I don't know if they kick a lot in Peru, but I've played him. I've just seen him kick out of some situations and kick safe and things like that.
He kicked one in on us. Remember that
Yeah.
game? Yeah, first game, kick one in and they run out. Yeah, I guess maybe it's a billiards. Maybe they play carom or three cushion down there.
I don't think I've ever seen him pull out a jump cue.
Oh,
I
yeah?
think maybe once I saw him pull it out and he didn't know like what to do with it.
What to do, which end to
yeah.
use? Yeah.
So, I mean, I was kind of making fun of John Peck earlier in this match because he's not a good jumper, but he tries.
Yeah.
When you played that safe on or that push out on Josh, I mean, Josh is the best jumper in the city of Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should tell you that being his opponent, but
No, that was a tough one. Yeah, and I think I left the jump too easy. I probably should have left him a little tighter.
yeah,
Yeah. But yeah, that was a bad decision after the fact.
he still won the match. So
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
We'll
You
take
talk
it.
about it now. Whenever
Right.
somebody does something like that, I say, I'll ask them about it if they won. If they didn't, I'm not going to dig in.
Right.
You think Keone's going to go? No, he's playing safe.
I like these little split shots. Not that split shot.
Not that
but,
split shot.
But
you think he just didn't decide what he wanted to do there? Because it's like he hit it so soft, he had to have been playing safe, right?
yeah, I think so. Yeah, because you would have just dribbled it in, and then you would have been hooked on the 4 too. So. And the pockets are sliding in a little bit, right, where they play because of the new cloth. But if you hit them hard in there, sometimes they get spit out.
Yeah.
So it's like, firing balls even closer to the pocket is a little risky sometimes. Looks like Josh is coming maybe 2 rails back down table. That's a beautiful strike there.
Yeah, he hit that.
What
good.
a shot!
It's a little too hard, and that's where the ball, the table looks like it's not necessarily playing slick, but it's just playing fast. There's a lot of balls overrunning, and
yeah, on the bed of the table, right? The rails I think play great.
Yeah.
Speed wise, and then when it hits the table, it just goes that extra maybe 6 inches that you wouldn't think otherwise. But they did say someone told me that they brush the tables.
Yeah.
So I played a little yesterday, but maybe this was later in the day, and then I played today. Maybe they brushed it a bit so it makes it a little quicker because they like taking care of the equipment.
Probably bad roll for Alex there. William Garcia polishing the ball up. There's no wax involved for anybody. To make that joke, Musa is lining it up here. 6 balls in not a great position. It doesn't go past the 7 in the bottom corner pocket, but it does go in the side. So he's just got to figure out a way where he gets on the right side of the 5 ball, which is going to be on the right side of it from the shooter's perspective, which he has. He's still good. Keone's just got to kind of stun follow this forward, or just a stop shot is probably good enough. But he wants to try to. He's got about a 6-inch landing strip there. I'll let you tell me what you think.
Right?
It's a touchy shot.
It depends maybe on how you're comfortable. I might, if I'm gonna slow roll it, I'm gonna draw it like drag draw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it with a lot of draw but soft. I think you might have been right that like that other shot maybe was partially in between the two.
It's a shot I'm working on a lot now because I'm trying to get back into pool. I just didn't play for a couple years. Is the stun follow where you just go forward like the replacement shot or going forward like 2 or 3 inches. It's just hard to perfect that shot.
Yeah.
Josh got a good nudge here, so that's good. Alexis is just kind of push it forward a little to give Josh a good angle back on the safe, but really anywhere he leaves Josh is going to figure it out.
This is one of those where it's like height is interesting on this. Like if you're a short player, you have to play this, roll it forward past the side because you're not going to be able to reach it as a right-handed player. He went with a stop shot, and Josh is going to be stretching on this one pretty good.
Oh, Josh has got the spear of destiny in his hand, though.
Okay,
you're right, though. He is stretching. He's not a short player.
Now, these shots, like we maybe sometimes take these for granted and say, well, it's easy because but when you stretch out, I feel like this shot's another maybe 15 to 20% harder when you're stretched out like that. Yeah, if you feel good about the speed, you just roll it past the 9, just miss the side, maybe head towards maybe the second diamond past the side, nice and easy. Which he did just perfectly.
Well done. Great opportunity here for Vegas.
We got to elevate a little bit because he's got the rail there, but he should be able to take care of this one. Yeah.
Well done. So there's a
Alright.
raffle here. Sandra told me about it. I'm putting it up on the screen right now. I'll put all that information there. Looks like it's $20 per spot, 25 spots. Venmo or Zelle. This is run by the people of California, so I'll leave this up here a few times in between racks as William Garcia is racking right now. It's a tie game between Las Vegas and SoCal. I've got Bo Runnigan is your last name?
Yeah.
Bo
right,
Runnigan
yeah.
in the booth with me to give some better commentary than I can give because he's a better
yours
player
is
than
good,
me.
Constantine. You sound good over here.
I know more than I
Yeah.
can do. That's the thing with me. Like if I could do on the table what I know I'm supposed to do, I'd be a 700.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't, So I just I'm better off just talking about it.
There's unless you have 8 hours a day.
Right, unless
yeah.
I'm trying to get back into the game. This is my, like I said, first stream I've run in 3 years.
Yeah.
Just dusted off
I
the
was
equipment.
mentioning it to Al. A beautiful setup, like
Thanks, yeah.
streamline. It's sleek.
Yeah.
It's like everything looks just like the cameras. Everything looks really good. I like
put
it.
a lot of effort into it. If I end up making a little, I would like to get a better quality main camera. I mean, it's good,
Mhm.
but a lot of times you run into bandwidth problem too with like how much internet you can pull. So you can't have like
a super camera. You can't do it anyway.
cam.
Yeah.
Like my friends at MOB, they've got a really good camera, but the quality on OBS, it just you got to start getting other equipment involved.
Yeah.
And that stuff costs money. Like, I used to run this guy Reno that used to be in town. He had like a Black Magic thing. It's
Mhm.
a $1,500 piece of equipment. You plug the camera into that, and it's nice and crisp and clear.
Yeah.
But he was, he owned a. We were dealing with like $30,000-$40,000 worth of equipment there,
Sure.
and our
sure.
streams were like perfect, right?
Yeah.
I've probably put $5 or $6 grand into the whole thing.
Yeah.
And but eventually, I'd like to get a better camera. But I think for an amateur, dude, this is a pretty good setup.
Yeah.
I've got to get this thing going. I don't remember how I did it. I used to have the John Madden where you could teleprompt. You could you
draw on it.
You could draw on the screen. Yeah, I had it going. I used to do it, and I just
We'll have it for tomorrow.
I'll have it today at some point.
Okay,
I'll look up how to do it. I just forgot. I think.
Musa was looking to do like a kick stick there, so hit a little fuller on the ball. He did get some separation and left a bit of an angle here, but Josh has got a nice shot to just play this ball, bring the cue ball back towards him. He might have to play this ball with a little bit of right hand spin. I like the idea of keeping the cue ball close to the 3. If you start getting up where the 8 and the 9 are, it becomes a bit of a tough shot to get the cue ball back, which he did really well. And here's sort of like, here's like a midway point where it's like you can be aggressive, try to pump this ball in and really, use some backspin, maybe a little outside to try to pull the ball. Not even sure you could get it by the 8-9.
Right.
But I sort of like the idea of just leaving an angle on the 4. If you can get the cue ball back closer to the middle of the table, that's good. And then he got over there. Now he's just got to pocket the ball.
I was playing a cash game with Josh one time. It was like 2 years ago. I was playing more, and I shot a shot to leave him a safe on purpose, right? And something like this. And he just looked at me like I had a dick growing out of my forehead. And I was like, "What were you doing?" I'm like, "Well, I couldn't get on it, man. I'm not a 700 player."
You gotta play within your means.
I gotta play with my means. I
Yeah,
couldn't get on it, And we ended up winning the match, but like he, it was just kind of funny. He just looked at me, like, "What was that?" And I'm just like, "I played so you could play safe, dude."
Yeah.
But you got to know your limits, like just like Keone, or anybody, like you know what you can and can't do. You start going for some kind of crazy hero shot.
Mm-hmm.
It looks great when you make it, but
yeah, those are. I mean, maybe if you're having a good day and everything's feeling good, maybe you go at some of those. But if you're just having an average day for yourself,
right.
It's like it's hard to even execute those. Like you're not going to put a good stroke on a ball you don't know what you're doing with. The ladies, Sandra and Savannah, they pocket balls like.
Dude, Sandra was great. It was awesome what she was doing.
So I look at the way they play and their attitude and their like their approach to the table. It's like see the shot, do the shot.
Right.
It's like I'm over here thinking, well, should I sort of second guessing a fair amount, and then they just put clean strokes on the ball too. So that really cool to see that, and almost like a little inspiring.
Right.
So, yeah. What is your game then, Constantine? What do you usually play?
I mean, I usually play bar box 10 ball, but I would say my most accomplished game is bar box 8 ball.
Okay.
I've spent the last 5 years trying to get good at one pocket, but I'm better than the average 580,
Great
but
shot.
not good enough to compete with like the real guys.
Yeah.
But I can mess around with some of the good play, and I'm lucky. I have people like Ronnie Wiseman and Ian that I play.
Okay.
Where I need considerable spots, but I can learn a lot.
Yeah.
But I like bar table. I mean, I can play on 9-footers. I've just been that constantly like. I've gotten second place in a lot of big tournaments.
Okay. Yeah.
So the mental game is what I got to work on. I'm getting a little back into it, but
Are you play? Because there's some tournaments going on here in Vegas right now, right?
I just played in the Mako. I won my first match, and then I lost my next two. They're kind of tough. I played in there was a tournament called the Gunslinger, where it's a 599 and under. And I will travel. That was a total unforced error by Musa, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He's gonna get lucky, maybe. I will travel for tournaments too. The year before, a few years ago, I traveled for a bunch of the big tournaments, and I was 0-12 in the
Okay.
$1,000 entry tournament. So I kind of was like, let me take it easy on this.
Yeah.
But the year before that, I had made a bunch of money playing pool because I got second in a couple, and I won like a couple big tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
So it all kind of just evened out.
Yeah.
But
it's tough to replace that experience that you got though out there.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like my contribution to the game is doing this.
Yeah.
Like I'll still play it. If I can get over 600 one day, I think that's a good goal for me.
Cool goal. Well, Josh is looking pretty good here. I think I don't know if he's going to try to pump this and try to do what we, like sort of that replacement shot, get it out.
Yeah, he
got it out of ways, but not as far as you'd like to, I don't think.
No, but he knows he's got a really solid partner in Alexis, and Alexis is just going to kind of make quick work of this probably. Or
yeah, but he's going to leave him tough here. Like Keone's got a kick. He's got that good old kick and stick. Yeah, this is a good shot. If you can play this ball, you sort of play to make it in the side, but I would play it short, maybe a little short of the side.
Yeah, I mean, so you play this with a little top left, to try to stick it. I think that's in Keone's repertoire. But it's like you said, play it in the side. But then if it doesn't make it, which is what he did.
Oh, he went firm. Went firm
and nailed it.
Gave options. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see where Musa's nerves are, because this is a tester here. It's like there's literally constantly all about just making the ball here.
Yeah, that's it.
Position's pretty natural. Can he stay down and put a good stroke on it? What do you think when you shoot this ball?
I just try to make the ball.
Yeah.
And I know where the natural position of the cue ball is going to take it, and I just concentrate on just bearing down and making it. If you try to worry too much or put English on it, you just concentrate on making the ball. And I've learned over the last couple years, just to kind of fire away at it, but concentrate, but just be like fire away. Whatever happens with the cue ball, like know where it's probably gonna go.
Don't let up on the stroke, basically.
No,
don't let up.
Don't be.
Yeah, is it a balance, right? Like where Musa's at mentally right now with that shot. Anyway, maybe it's better that he just plays safe on that one until he gains a little momentum.
Yeah, he seems like he's struggling a little bit so far. He's missed a couple shots to get a gift here from Josh Kondo, but they got unlucky on the roll. That is not a shot Josh typically misses. But unlucky roll, I feel like Keone's just going to fire away at this, try to combo, or
think he's going to give it some movement.
I don't think he's got it in his arsenal to play safe here. He's just going to fire away at the 8 and try to hope that something good happens. But
a lot of good things can happen here. The 8 could go off the 9 in the corner. 9 could go in multiple pockets. This is like there's just a lot of stuff, good stuff.
That is an unlikely. Lexus is a favorite to make this and leave Josh something. How the hell did I do this green screen thing? I'm trying to remember how I did this. It was 3 years ago. It had something to do with Microsoft Paint and the green screen. And then I would draw on this and it would show up here. I just don't remember how I did it.
Is there anything with the layers? Like is one layer? I mean, one layer on top or below? Or
right now, because if I put the paint on,
it'll
Like,
just put the whole thing.
What
on
happens is it's coming out black. Here, I'll show you. So if I put it up
All right.
here,
We go.
it's coming up black.
So it's just
Normally
gonna,
it's supposed to come up where it's like clear. I don't
Translucent.
remember how I did it. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna block out my logo here for a second and figure it out.
all right. We got a 2-1 lead. Vegas applying a little pressure. Looks like Musa's got a question about something that's going on. Referee, what was Will? You said
His name's Will, yeah, and
Yeah.
so Will's in a unique position here because Will knows the game and he's good, but he's a 500 level player, and to try to ref players of higher caliber could be tough. John Peck's coming over, finding out what's going on, but that's really a really strong, play on his part and very like to come and offer to do that,
Oh, for
because it's going to
sure.
be tough. You're trying to ref players who are better than you.
Yeah.
It's tough. I've refed matches before. Like I said, I'm just shy of 600.
Do you
but
enjoy reffing?
I don't enjoy refing
I was gonna say
at all.
I think
There's
that is
there's
like
nothing good about refing, So
you're losing 50% every time. You're losing at least 50%. Right?
Yeah,
Somebody's not going to be happy. Yeah, there's some referees that are very good at it, and I don't know. It's almost like maybe it's a personality thing that makes you just good at it.
right.
And obviously you have to understand how the balls work a bit, and the rules are the most basic part of it. But yeah, Will's doing a great job. It's cool.
Oh, I remember what I was
Little
doing
rail
here.
first here for Josh. Probably just sort of a soft speed just to keep the cue ball down there with the 2. Bumps it a little bit. Alexis jumped up. Let's see if he can get by. I can't quite tell. I think if the 2 passes the 7, it looks like the way he's addressing it looks like it does.
I think it does.
He's just going to slide the cue ball, try to get it past the 8-9, I guess. Or why not? Missed it by a little bit. So Musa, I feel like at this point Musa, he's hoping for a couple of sort of nice shots where it
Right.
gets things floating. And at this point, these long cuts like this could be one that maybe gets him back into it a bit if he can stroke one of these in. That's a great hit by Musa. 2 rails, good speed control. I don't see too many issues here. I think, just make sure we're hitting the center of the pocket. It could be, actually, it is a little touchy here. I think it's almost like he might have to play the cue ball with some left back into the 8 ball. Because being on the right side of the 5 ball, the cue ball is just automatically going to run into the 9 unless you're straight. So somehow if you can get it straight or on the left side of the 5, you're sitting in a pretty good position. Keone's grabbing an extension. Oh, that's right. He's a lefty. So for this shot, this would be a great position for a right-handed player. So this is one where it's like I think you got to shoot at this ball, but you could play safe too, I guess. We'll see what Keone does here. He went for it.
But he used English on it when he was stretched out over the table.
Tough shot, yeah. Well, Josh is going to have to play safe here. Oh, maybe a thin hit, maybe a thin cut on the right-hand side. Bring the cue ball back up and trap him behind the 5 and the 9. I don't mind cutting it the other way too, but this is good. That's a great shot by Josh. It rolled out. I think he got the safe. It looks like it's going to force Musa to play to the long rail on the opposite side.
I'm going to stop going down this rabbit hole of trying to get this
that's all good.
Yeah.
This is, quite a bit about speed control here. If you go too soft, you're going to maybe let the force sit near the pocket. If you go too hard, it just gets a little wild. So I like the pace that he hit that, but just came up a little bit long. Here we go. Everybody's hitting those little flappers,
For
little
real.
hand flappers. It's tough to fade those when you're at the table a little bit. Alexis one cushion. I think he was trying to come out maybe for the right corner. Maybe the cue ball just didn't quite get through enough. But the 6 is in a decent spot on the left side. So if you can pocket this 5 and just leave yourself anything, it's sort of a natural. Cue ball doesn't have to go far to get to the 7.
You think
so,
you back cut it, or no? He's gonna go. He's gonna try to come around the 9-8.
Yeah, that would be a good shot. Just smooth it. Keep it smooth. Oh, that's a beautiful shot there.
I thought he was gonna try to come around
Yeah, I
the
was thinking
9-8.
that too. Yeah.
Alexis just has to just concentrate on making this. He's gonna naturally come back. Just got to make sure he doesn't put any left on it, because he could come in the wrong way with that 7. But he's gonna come back and forth. That was a great shot you made getting down that in the last game. Oh, he missed when you came back and forth, and you had a small window. You made a great
I
shot with
forgot
that.
one.
It was great.
Okay.
Speed was perfect. You had to come back and forth. There was an 8, and you had to get past where the 9 was.
Okay. I must have blacked out on that one.
Eh.
That was good. All right, Keone with some distance here. You know, if you're going to miss that, it's probably the better way to miss it, but that ball might just sit pretty close to the
Josh
corner
is,
pocket.
Josh has got it. He's got it. He's got it dead on, and he's definitely got it off the rail.
Okay.
He's just got to tap it in off the rail. Paul Ewing, you are not incorrect. I've got a person in the booth with me who actually knows what's going on with pool,
Hey.
and I could just be quiet and try to figure out how to get my John Madden teleprompter going.
Alexis gave him the thumbs up and the head nod, and Josh took it home. There, that's a good shot. You know, just getting close to this 8 ball. I feel like I like to get the cue ball up to mid table if you can, but it might be sort of an interesting angle to where I don't know that he's just going to play with high and play this ball on the side. I just like to make sure his cue ball doesn't end up right on the rail. Oh, he did spin it in. It wasn't quite as much angle. There's more angle. All right. Well, they're looking in good position. Score is 2-1 Vegas. And that's a good shot. Alexis got to clean up the 9 to get up 3-1 here. Keone and
Nice
Musa
shot.
with a little fist pump to try things going, but Vegas putting the pressure on here.
Yeah, I don't know Musa, but obviously just judging by his, Fargo, he's struggling a little bit right now.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, we played a little beforehand, and he was warming up, and he was putting some really nice racks together, looking confident. What do you do, Constantine, when you have things aren't working very well? Do you got you got something you tell yourself, or you got a strategy, or
I
something?
usually just give up. But
that is an option. I didn't even think of that one, but it is an option.
No, I mean I'll take a break, or I'll usually do. John Mora one time was telling me about when you ever see John Mora shooting, he'll be kind of like looking down at his cue and making sure his stroke is straight, and he concentrates on that a lot. I usually look at that. I make sure to concentrate a little more on my stance and make sure that I'm just doing that, because sometimes I can get a little out with that.
Okay.
But you just gotta it's all your disposition and confidence. As anybody knows, you think you're gonna make the shot, you're gonna make it a lot more often than if you don't.
Yeah.
And so when things aren't working for me, I'll do that. If that doesn't work, I have a couple sips of some booze, calms me down a little. I don't take it quite to Keone's level, but
sure. right.
But I find that helps.
I think that's a good point. Yeah, it's like maybe stop focusing so much on the result and focus on a fundamental or what you can control.
Yeah,
like
what
your stance or.
what I've tried not to do, because what I used to do a lot was I used to change shafts,
Oh, okay.
because
Yeah,
I went
yeah.
through that shaft roulette where I like playing with the maple shaft. The
Mm-hmm.
feel is just so good. I play with a Sean. Well,
Mhm.
then I started playing with a carbon fiber. Then I played with a 314. Then I
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
Keone, and then it's just like, and you start. So what I used to do if I was playing bad is I would change shafts,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm really trying to avoid that now because your brain gets messed with.
Maybe you're using you. I think it can be great, right?
Right.
Like in the right moment, but sometimes that opens up the option that you have to consider that. Like when
Right.
things go bad right away, do you start thinking that? That's interesting.
Alex Paggy Lion was known. He had like these 7 different shafts, and finally he like just threw a bunch of them on top of his roof or something. That was the story. He's like, I just
And
don't want
drove
them.
away or
Yeah.
on his house.
So he like threw them on top of his roof or through. He's like, I just got to get rid of them because you start questioning.
Yeah.
I've never done well with carbon fiber. I noticed you use a wood shaft, but I lose control of speed too much.
Okay.
But my techniques when I'm not playing well are usually to just change something.
Yeah, I think it's a good point. It's like why
Whatever it
lose with
is.
the same
Yeah.
thing over and over? Yeah.
I remember Brian Parks before before I played in a big BCA events. He cause I'm a bigger guy. He had me work on my stance, and like I really concentrate on having my open stance. And I did that was the best turn. I won my first 13 matches. It was 400 players,
Dang.
and sometimes you just got to focus on your stance because I was hitting my cause I'm big, and he
Just
said
rubbing
you're
on the yeah. You gotta get your
overcompensating for things, whatever. Alexis is definitely the weak link right now for Vegas. He's got to kind of figure out his thing. He's playing timid. He shot on that shot timid. You saw he kind of
Yeah,
turned
you're
it.
right. Yeah, yeah.
It's not the way you want to be. But everybody's got their thing. Change something. Pick one thing and just like change it.
Yeah, and see what happens. Stick
Persevere.
with it
Yeah.
for a bit. Yeah.
All right. Good opportunity here for Vegas, who finds himself in a pretty good position right now.
Yeah, I got open table. The first two are easy, and then you're put. This 6 ball is not an easy. It's not a tough ball to pocket, but that's where the position challenge is going to come. So getting a good angle on this 6 to be able to just sort of float down 2 cushions, just sort of sliding by the 9, I think is a good thing. So if he can get the cue ball back to where he is right now, that'd be a pretty good angle to get the cue. I think he overjuiced it, and I think you're right.
Yeah.
His stroke's not quite aligning with what he wants to do right now. But it is right now in this match. It's Vegas has the momentum. You can sort of feel the vibe, even though Josh is sort of honed in here. So that was the best shot of the game.
Yeah,
I think,
nice
so far.
shot.
Moved the cue ball really easy, but he used a rail first shot, controlled it. That's really easy to get away from you on that one.
Josh is
All
just
right.
going to come around here. The 9 ball does not go on the side, so he's got to try to leave Alexis good.
He wants to keep him close. And he did just that. He's going to get him really close.
I mean, he couldn't have really hit it any better.
Oh my god!
If you
Yeah.
tur-
If you this is the 9 you want to shoot for the cheese right here, Constantine.
For sure.
Yeah. He didn't even touch the rail on the way in. Yeah, I think I don't know what the rule is on breaks or something, but I think SoCal could use a little, just a wash hands break.
Yeah, like
just
just take a break and just like reset.
Yep.
So my biggest negative like tournament I got I was 1 game away in a tournament called the Dock Hill, which is a local tournament, and my opponent I messed up a couple like it was just bad, and I lost the first set, and Joe Canella told me he's like, well, at the end he's like, and then I lost 10 games in a row.
Oh, okay.
Made it interesting, but I lost the tournament, right?
Yeah.
But Joe was like, why didn't you take a break after that first? And like, it probably could have, like I now I think a lot
In
about,
hindsight, sure.
Yeah, maybe you got to take breaks and everything like that.
Yeah, how could you? All right, well here we go. Cut break for Alexis, trying the 1 in the side, which he got. Cue ball's across the table. It's heading towards the corner, but no scratch. So he's got some distance, but an opportunity, and still controlling the table from here. I'm pretty sure Josh is going to go at this. You get a decent reward if you make this ball and play the cue ball back down towards like the 5-ish.
For sure, yeah, and I do think he's going to go for it for sure.
Maybe play it to, if you're going to miss it, overcut it a little bit. You could just, and then play the 2 down to the bottom rail. Definitely don't want to undercut this ball. He played it soft. But you know what? After I looked at it, there just was not much as much angle as I thought there was. I might have actually on that being up 4-1, thin that ball, play it to the end rail, and force these guys to shoot
right
from a distance. Let's see if Keone can get it together here. He's got a good stroke when he gets things together. It's a good stroke, but the thing just went straight through. So here we go. 5 balls to put another point on the board for Vegas. Just a good angle on the 4. He's got to choose whether he wants to be on the top or the bottom of the 4. Looks like he's on the top side of it. Looks like he's coming back. He could go forward with the cue ball here, but maybe he's too flat and he's just going to bring the cue ball and Alexis shoot the 5. Ooh, beautiful stroke. Got a bit of a stretch. Handled the stretch just fine. And he's just got a nice angle here. Natural 2-railer into the 8. He's going to be coming in a little quick.
too hot, yeah. I think Alexis has just got to try to back cut this. That's his best shot right now.
Yeah, stay down on this one. I guess you could place, if you want to do a 2-way where you leave the cue ball on the end rail, but I just go all out, make this ball, and then play shape on the 9. It's a good shot.
I didn't know that. I didn't realize they went past the 9 like that.
And it wasn't as much angle as I thought either.
No.
All right, good
all
finish
right,
by
well
Vegas.
Done.
Constantine. Yeah.
Thanks for stopping in, Bo.
Yeah, pleasure. Everybody, enjoy the rest of the event. Let's go.
I'm going to give up on my green stream dreams right now. Next up, Jordan versus Al. Hello. Absolutely. You're going to jump on the microphone? You definitely are. What's your name? Samantha. Everybody, we have Samantha joining us on the microphone. She said front row seats to have her husband, so she's going to be talking and saying all the fun stuff. Welcome, Samantha.
Thank you.
Just talk at a normal level. Make sure that this mic is a little closer to your mouth.
Got it.
Al's got his work cut out for him. Jordan Niles, great player, as you know.
Yeah, both of them. This should be a good match.
Everybody treating you right in Vegas so far? It's obviously not your first time here. I would doubt it, right?
No, we were actually out here for a Southwest Challenge.
Oh, yeah. That's very cool.
So came to support him, too.
I don't think I've ever played Al. We played in a couple of the same tournaments before, but I don't think I've ever played him. But he came down for a couple tournaments that I ran like years ago. We did like a 660 and under at putters, and he was there, and I've met him before, so he's always been really great.
Yeah.
So when you see me just like strangely working over here on the side, I used to know how to do a green string thing where I could do a teleprompter, and I either forgot how to do it or I or they changed something in OBS. So I'm like, now I'm down the rabbit hole, but I think I'm about to give up, but because I'm being distracted. I had Bo in the booth, he was doing all the talking, but
Well, we could just say they changed it.
yes, I think that's what
We
happened.
won't say that you forgot.
Yeah, which is probably what it did happen. So just so you know, Samantha, I do have one different camera angle going where I can look on the left here,
Okay.
but I didn't set up a side view camera because there was just too much stuff going on there.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll figure this out tomorrow. But yeah, there's a way to like, where it teller prompts, which is cool. You could,
Yeah. I've never commentated before, so I figured here's my shot.
Yes, it's a good chance. You have 44 of your closest friends watching.
Nice.
So are you a pool player yourself?
I am. I've learned a lot from Al, actually. We've been together for almost 16 years, and he's definitely taught me a lot.
Is he still running? I remember he used to like be part of like they would run these like streams and like do cash games with like Ross Fergoso and stuff. Is he still doing that whole thing?
No, so they did that during COVID. Was pretty big then, and we used to do the tournaments, stream them, and have people do the scoring and stuff. And since the pool halls opened back up and stuff, we really haven't been doing it. Um, but it was a fun time, and made light out of a bad situation. So he still goes in the garage and plays the ghost himself, but and he'll stream himself and stuff while he practices and things like that. But not doing the group so much.
It's an interesting decision for him here. He's on the rail. Not an easy shot to make.
No.
I'd say lower than, a player of his caliber, maybe better than 50% chance. But he's got to hit it hard enough to go in, and he might come around and have to play the two almost in the same pocket. I think he's going to go for it. He can play it kind of safe, and
Yeah, I think he's
he
gonna
played safe,
do safe.
which I do think is a smarter move as long as it lays up here.
Not
Samantha
bad.
Thunderdome Action Room is saying hi, who I believe is a guy named Dallas.
Hello. Yes, Dallas. Where are you? He was supposed to be down here too.
Yeah, Dallas, where are you? I thought you were going to come play Chris Felix. Jordan won the Desperado last year, which is a 730 and under.
Okay.
Sharp player, smart player.
Yeah,
That
he was
shot-
on the Vegas team last year.
He
right?
was, yeah.
Yeah.
That shot didn't quite work out for him. Al's got a really good look at this one ball. Coming off of it natural, he's going to come into that 7-9 for sure, which I'm sure he's cognizant to, so he'll probably hit it hard enough to bust that up.
Yeah.
If he tries to play it with a slight bit of English, he can miss that. But he needs to break it up anyway, so he might just come careening right into it, or he can play safe. She has done effectively-ish. I think Jordan can see maybe the one, but maybe not.
No, I don't think he can get by it.
Jordan's a very good jumper. I would say he's probably the second best jumper in Las Vegas
Oh, okay.
after Josh Kondo. But Jordan is the kind of guy, you don't get to that level without being this, where if he's not good at something, he'll practice it constantly.
Okay.
I saw him for 2 days practicing shooting over a ball once. So he's really good at that.
That's the best way to do it is practice it, right?
Yep, he might have made this. Oof.
Ooh.
Nice try. Thunderdome Action Room says he's 20 miles out.
All right.
Then he'll come
We're
in.
waiting for you.
Then the average above average pool player. Shout out to you, Sammy. Tell my girl he better win. I don't know who that is. On
I
YouTube,
think
they can use aliases.
Okay, I'm looking at the picture. I think that's Nick. I will tell your girl he better win. Very nice.
Is he going to get caught up behind the 7? No, he's good.
No.
Al plays at the level where I'd like to that's where I would stop trying to get better. If I could get as good as Al, I'd be like, I'm good. I don't want to get past the 700 level because then there's just too much shit. First of all, there's no tournaments for you to play in, and second of all,
Yeah.
now people are like, once you get a 7 there, I mean, I have to get over 6 first, but eventually.
I'm right there. I'm at a 6 finally after playing for 17 years.
Nice.
Finally made it to a 6 this past year, but nowhere near him. He's a dedicated player and he enjoys practicing and he'll go and walk around the pool table for hours, after work, and I just don't have that dedication yet.
No, neither do I. I used to, but
So
I'm happy being in a 580, something, and I can play in the 600 and unders and
Yeah.
Get second place like I usually do and call it a day.
Yeah, he always tells me, you'd be a little better if you practice. I'm like, yeah, I know. But here we are.
So he's got a nice line here. He wants to just make sure he's not going to get straight on the 6. The 7 ball, I think it does go in the top left corner pocket.
Yeah.
So, the key here is just not getting straight unless he's going to try to play the 7 in the bottom right corner pocket, which I don't think he'll do.
I think he's looking at the side, but I don't know if it goes in the side.
Got enough of an angle here to do whatever he wants. He could push it forward, come off the right long rail and play the 7 in the top left corner pocket if he wants. He could just stun draw this and play the 7 in the bottom right corner pocket if he wants to, which is what I think he's going to do.
Yeah.
He got a little too much angle on it. He's going to have to push that 9 out. He wanted to be on the other side of the 7, but he'll be okay. He wanted to be able to just push it forward and play a center table shot on the 8. So now he's going to push the 9 past kind of towards the rail. I think, unless he's going to play on the side, which is what you were talking about.
He keeps looking at it, but I don't know. He doesn't look happy with it. So
I mean, it's a weird kind of tweener shot. You got to decide and go for it. The side pocket is not exactly an easy shot. The corner pocket shot, I think it's easier for him to make sure he makes it, but his angle on it is what he doesn't like. I think it looks like he's playing it in the corner, and he's just going to nudge that 9 out of the way. Which he has done, and he has made it. Oh, he boxed it. From here, it looks like that 7 is in the jaws, although it could be. Jordan's just double checking. So Jordan just needs to get around this 8, and he should be home free. Jordan playing with a keelwood shaft, if anybody's into that kind of stuff. Hit it a little hard, but he's going to be fine. Now, what am I saying? Hit it a little hard. Center table. That's where he's supposed to be. Tough break by Al. Jordan definitely overcooked this shot, though.
Yeah, he did.
So who knows? Looks like Jordan's going to have to bank this. He could try to chop it all the way down. I don't think that's what he's going to do, though. The bank looks like it's on. No interference.
Went for the side.
Oh, he did go for the side. Well done. If you're wondering what that crackling sound is, they handed out noisemakers here at the Las Vegas Q Club, but both teams have them.
Who got those? Was it Keone?
Probably Adam. I mean, I saw him
Okay.
handing him out. Could have been Keone, though. Who knows?
Keone was handing him out. I didn't know if he's the one at the bottom or the pool hall.
What's your name? What's your name? Alfonso.
This is his son.
His fantastic.
His firstborn.
Alfonso's in the booth with us. I don't have a third headset, or I would give him one.
It's a family affair over here. We got the mother-in-law behind us.
Hi, mother-in-law.
Al's mother-in-law.
So Al breaking. We are alternate break formats here in the single matches. Al had a tough miss on the 6 ball. You'll hear me say it about once a match, just reminding you the colors of the balls. The 6 ball is the gray ball. The 4 ball is purple, as it always should have been, and the orange ball is the 5 ball. Everything else is standard colors. We are doing 9 on the spot here. Looks like Al dry broke. Jordan is going to have a not very good shot on the one, but he does have a look on the one. He could graze it, play safe behind the 3. He could kick the one over towards the 3 and try to play the other side. There's no offensive real opportunity here unless he's crazy, which he's not. So I think he's going to graze the right side of it, maybe have the 1 go behind the 2, and then maybe leave the cue ball around the 3 up table where the 7 is. I think that's what he's going to do, but he's doing something different. Looks like he's queuing up to draw it somehow. Maybe he's going to try to bank it into the 4.
That's exactly what he did.
He hit it so bad, he hit it good. Now he's got to do it again. The 5
Yep.
sitting there.
Straight into the 5.
I don't think that 8-9 is in the pocket, and I don't think it's frozen, so I'm not sure if it goes. Ah, the soft touch from Jordan Niles. It's my best David Attenborough pool commentating things. And here we have a young pool player in the wild. All right. So Al's got his jump cue out. Haven't seen Al do much jumping.
Just that first game on the team event.
Yeah, that 2-9 combo.
Yeah, he comboed the 2-9 on a jump.
Good contact. Where's the cue ball going to go? It's going to go nowhere, really. So Jordan's got a tough back cut on the 1 if he wants to take it. He could do that and get natural shape on the 2. 3-5 does go if he wants to go. There's a big jumble down there on the top right-hand side of the pocket, which is the 7, which is a baby blue ball. 7-8-9 up there. Nothing really goes there. So I think the right shot probably is to go for this 1, which is what he's going to do. And then figure it out. He thinks differently. He's going to play safe behind that stack.
Got 2 parties going on.
There's a lot of cluster partying going on.
He's looking if he has that window just to go down right there off the rail.
I think
Gonna
the
go
5
for a
is
jump
dead. He's
cue.
going for the jump cue, yeah. Which he has done is he doesn't want the 1 to go in, and it did.
Still got a shot on
He's
that
got a
2,
shot on
though.
the 2. It's fine. He's going to have to figure out what to do with that 7. I mean, it's probably going to end up doing some kind of safe when he gets down there. 7 could possibly go off the 9. I can't really tell from here.
Does Jordan play other? Is he like a 1 pocket player as well, or is he pretty much stick to?
He does
8 and
play
9 ball?
1 pocket, but it's not his game. He's a very offensive shooter, and he
Mhm.
hasn't really spent enough time with the nuances of 1 pocket.
Mhm.
I could be saying that just to round up some action for him, but I'm not. You know, he obviously is such a good shooter
Yeah.
that he does well, but if you put him with another 700 level player who plays 1 pocket, someone like Ronnie Wiseman or Ian Costello, they're going to torture him. So, but he plays great 8 ball. Obviously, he was a national 8 ball champion from Jamaica, and he's clearly a very good 9 ball player. Well done on the breakout there. But if you were to play Al in one pocket, I'd probably would bet on it.
Yeah, Al loves one pocket.
Yeah.
I mean, he spent hours and hours playing with Frank the Barber, so
Right.
um, he definitely loves that game.
I've only played Jordan one pocket a couple times. I'm not a great one pocket player myself, but I have to take a little spot from him. But it's a little less of a spot than I would have to take from somebody, like Al, most likely. So pretty standard here. Just got to make sure he doesn't leave himself. I mean, even if he does leave himself dead straight on the 8, it's not a catastrophe, but he's not going to. Oof. He came, I don't want to say he came close to missing, but kind of did. There's another open tournament going on today, just scheduling. They had to have it called the Bitch Please, where they had a lot of good players in that. And I think it's an open tournament. They didn't get a ton of players because it's open, and they didn't have any side pots for lower. But I'm gonna check in on it. I know Evan Lunda's playing in it, so there's a couple big, and it's $2,000 added. So that's going on at Griff's right now.
At Griff's.
Yeah. MOB Productions is running that one.
Okay.
Our friends at MOB. We had this conversation about the 9 on the spot thing, and I think for this event we shouldn't do it. Just put the 1 on the spot. Let's see some runouts, whatever. It's there's no pros here. I mean, you got a couple 700 players here, but I don't like the 9 on the spot. I think that's something you only do for pros.
Yeah. I mean, I think most of these players are capable of breaking and running. They just maybe try to eliminate it a little bit just to see some more action in actual full playing safeties, things like that.
I get it, but everybody likes to break and runs,
Of course.
Nice shot by Al there.
Nice open table here too. So
looks like Evan Lunda and Brian Begay are in the hot seat match. Brian Begay from New Mexico, who beat Bob Herchek. A couple of big players there. It says 2-0 over there. Oh, the event score. Okay. Copy that. Thanks.
I'm I'm not in charge of that.
Oh, scorekeeping is my I'm horrible at keeping score. Tough buddy. Which is exactly what you're supposed to be good at when you're a streamer, but I'm just not. Got Jimmy D'Souza behind me, Superfly. How you doing, buddy? Just happy to be here. Samantha Moreno.
Nice to meet you.
Nice little run here by Al. He's just got to try to get not straight on any of these shots, and he'll be good. 7 to the 8. It's only kind of tough transition, which isn't really that tough.
Yeah. Just leave himself the angle he wants.
That's it. Come off the rail, leave himself about 20-degree angles. All he needs here.
Yeah. One thing he's definitely taught me is he always tells me just keep it simple. Just keep it simple.
He decided to go to the short side on the 7. Interesting. I guess he had so much angle he wanted to try to do that. not really that different on the short side or the long side on the shot, but from here you could put a little bit of right on it if you want to, or just put a little bit of draw on it, depending on what your preference is. Come back for the 8, leave yourself, a little bit of an angle on the 8, but nothing crazy. Should be good to go. He has left himself a pretty steep angle on the 8, but he's fine. He's just got to come 2 rails back for this 9. I don't think he's going to try to soft stroke it. So we talked about in California, you guys, he is going to try to soft stroke it. You guys play all ball fouls a lot, and nobody in Vegas plays all ball fouls.
Okay.
So it'd be interesting, if we do all ball fouls, if we go to California. I don't know how they mitigated that because nobody here even thinks about it.
Okay.
Oh, he soft stroked that, and that's going to cost him. All right. Shake it off, Al. Shake it off.
You want to jump in?
This guy? He knows too much.
No, you're good. You have to be here. Your husband's playing. You feel like you're jinxing him in here, don't you? Samantha's stepping out of the booth. He's down 3-0. She's stepping in, and now we got Jimmy Superfly D'Souza. What's up, Jimmy?
What up, man?
Just
Long time no see.
How you doing?
Good.
Good seeing you.
Yeah. What is the total score right now? Like
2-2.
2-2 Vegas, SoCal. 2-2. All right.
Jimmy, feel free to speak at your leisure. You're a very knowledgeable person in this game. I love when I have knowledgeable people. I don't have to do all the talking, and the people listening love it because they don't just have to listen to me do all the talking. Jimmy's been in the booth with me before. He's a great addition.
That's funny.
Keeps me sane.
Yeah.
You want anything to drink, bud? I'm going to go to the bar real quick. I might start having a beer, too.
No, I'm just going to have a Coke.
All right, talk away, bud. Don't say anything silly.
No. Looks like everybody's using the cut break. Two balls went down. You got a shot at the 2.
Are we on? Did he cut you off?
No, I'm on.
Makes 3 ball get shape on.
Nice 2 ball. Yeah.
2 ball.
Yeah. Very good.
Little bottom left comes back to the 6 ball, gets to the 4.
He's got good touch.
4 follow with a little bit of top on left. Looks like he's using bottom left.
It was a little bottom right, trying to kill it.
Oh, that was bottom left. So
It's right English. That's okay. Yeah, it's bottom left.
now
That's
he's
okay.
going to stun it off the 6 ball, which is the brave. So follow on that. Gonna follow that, come off the rail for the 8 ball, and 2 rails for the 9.
I think you're right. He is going to put top on this. Maybe a little stun to the left, and then 1 rail back out.
I think it's 2 rails. Oh. I had a little straight, now it's 2 rails.
No, it's 1 rail back. You put a little right English on it, and just draw it back a little bit.
3.
No, I don't think so. There, I just do a little Bottom right. Bottom right hits the long rail and comes back by the side pocket.
There's three rails.
Okay. It's preference, right?
Absolutely. I think you're right. He's in the bottom. Bring it back 3 inches.
That was a good shot. A little bottom
Very
right.
good shot. That was one of the rear shooters to the Riverside.
Nice clean out.
So, Cal! Three one. Jordan's winning.
Jordan is up 3-1. I would change it, but I'm not in charge of that. So
Sorry, guys. Yeah, don't touch any of this stuff. What's the score?
3-1.
That mic was off, Keone. Whatever you said, nobody heard you. Just so you know. I said that mic was off.
It's my fault. It's my fault. My fault.
You want a beer or something?
No.
Yeah, don't let anybody touch it when they're in here. As far as like this stuff.
Yeah, no, I I'm
You all, but like like I saw that mic.
yeah. No, he thought I was gonna go 3 rails on that 8 ball. Yeah, but that's a hard. It's a hard shot to go forward like that.
We're trying to get us our drinks.
Yeah.
Your mic's on, mine's off.
Thank you. We got Jordan a break. Tough first shot. No shot at all. You're gonna have to push out. Or if he feels brave to kick at it, trying to play safe behind the 6. And he's pushing out. More than likely, he's gonna get it back. He's gonna have to try to avoid a double kiss. Put a little inside on it. Oh, he got lucky. Perfect. Nice, got a shot on the two. Beautiful stroke. A little fast. Beautiful stroke. I knew he was gonna do a draw shot on that. I didn't think he was gonna draw it all the way back down. It must be like new felt or something.
Yeah, so they cleaned the felt, and it's not new because you can see the brake marks on it, but it is running it's running fast. It's not running slick. It's not like sliding, but it's running fast, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Because I didn't think Jordan wanted to draw it back that far back.
No, they've been overrunning shots a lot. They've definitely been overrunning shots a lot. Yeah, just adjust this here so nobody thinks your name is Samantha.
Right. Yeah, beautiful shot. Nice recovery from Jordan.
I mean, Jordan at this point, as far as a rotation player, is probably the best player in Vegas. I mean, you got Ian Costello, of course, but Jordan plays a lot and solid player.
It's a lot of solid players in Vegas.
One of them sitting in this booth.
Yeah,
you are. You're a solid player.
Constantine is the solid player. And basically, this is the same shot that Moreno took earlier on the 8-ball. Nice little draw shot with a little bit of right on it.
Well done.
And this is just a stun.
Jimmy, if we need it, I got just one other camera set up where I have a different view here if you ever need it.
Good. Now this one is a little toughy because you can go forward. It's better to go forward 3 rails and get a shape.
Oh, he missed.
Ah, he missed it.
He did inside English to do exactly what you said. He missed, but he's going to leave it tough. 8-ball might even be frozen there. No bank is really available. Al's looking at it.
Yeah, it might be frozen on there. So his best shot is to go side to side. Just hit like a little bit of that 8-ball and come behind this 9 on the long rail. Oh, he went the other way. That works too.
No, it doesn't work at all. He hit it too hard.
Yeah.
Jordan's got a shot.
Yeah, I would have went the other way. I probably would have tried to put the cue ball close to the 9. It's just preference.
It's not an easy shot here, but definitely a shot Jordan can make. And he can't really mess around with too much English on it. He's got to just concentrate on making it. He might not love where he lands on the 9. Oh, he got a really nice nudge there.
Yeah,
solid.
Well, the angle was gonna take him to the 9-ball, and he knew he was gonna run into it.
Yeah, Al definitely hasn't had the greatest match, and then he had that unforced error just now. So Jordan Nile.
That puts him on the hill.
We're going to play 11 matches today, they said. So we've played 4, and we've been playing for 4.5 hours. So this is going to be a long day for us here, Jimmy D'Souza.
I can go anytime I want to. This is going to be a long day for you, sir.
I just think everybody's got to understand that I'm going to probably cut the stream around midnight no matter what happens. Because sitting here talking about pool, I love it. But doing it for more than 12 hours at a time, that's a rough one.
I'm going to be at home watching it. Thank you for the refreshment.
My pleasure.
Let me see the other view. Can you see? Can you switch it? Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, so normally I would set up a side view camera, but just because the way that it is here, I'd have to run wire over there.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to deal with it.
It's a lot of wire. Yeah.
I could do it. I mean, I could extend that camera to. I could if I just didn't feel like. I basically got lazy.
No, this is not bad.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, this view is a lot better.
Maybe tomorrow I'll run a camera all the way over there. I got enough wire to do it, but
All right. He's consistent making the one ball. And where's the two? So I think he's gonna. There's two choices. You can roll it nice and easy and get behind the, or you can go around three rails.
he played at the right shot. I don't know if it's going to work out for him. Jordan can see the two. I don't know if he can make it because the three, it's close. I'm looking down the barrel of it. Jordan can make the two.
Yeah. This one is just cinch, just roll, not too hard. Unless he's feeling froggy and
He
drawing it
is.
back.
It's exactly what he's doing. I'm trying not to move because he's staring right at me.
I see. Yeah.
Stop shot. Fair enough.
Good shot. You got a long and short side by an inch. It's dead center of the. This is the four, right? Right here on the. Yeah, it is. Okay.
So what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The four.
So the four is purple. The gray. The 6 ball is gray.
Yeah.
These are Predator. They're not the Arcos, but they're one of the Predator sets. I've never seen a gray 6 before, but first time for everything. Jordan jacked up. Going to try to draw it back, leave himself a nice shot on that 5, which he has done perfectly.
He's playing well.
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
Just going to play a stop shot here, which means he might have to go back and forth to get back on the 7.
He's gonna nudge the 7 out.
I don't think he's got enough angle to nudge the 7 out. You're saying, I think he's going to come all the way back if he's going to go up and down the table.
No, he's gonna nudge it.
Once again, Jimmy D'Souza is correct. I wasn't even close to correct. I didn't realize he could come under it.
Yeah, he came under it. I'm telling you, man, he's feeling good.
Yeah, for real.
This is a natural. If you want to put a little bit of right or a little bit of left, either way, doesn't matter.
Now is a perfect time to tell everybody that that's enjoying the stream that we really appreciate any donations I'm going to make because it's a free stream and I don't get paid. And it does cost money to go, so I'm not afraid to tell you. We appreciate all the donations you can make because it does cost money to put this stuff together. Jordan Nile for the win for Las Vegas. He shot a great game. Al had a couple missteps, but didn't have too many opportunities because Jordan just shot well. Next up, we're going to have Norman and Jordan versus Sandra and Mark in the Scotch doubles.
Scotch doubles. Are they both right-handed, or is it a right-handed, left-handed?
I don't know.
That makes a big difference.
Sure does.
Because when I played, I had Christina on the team. At the time, she was Gonzalez, and she's left-handed. So a lot of the shape that I had to do, it had to be on the opposite side.
Yeah,
so,
you don't think much about it.
No, I had to think about it a lot. I'm like, oh, what could a left-hander be over here? It's easier for her to get it. So that makes a big,
So on paper, this would seem like it's a really good mismatch, but we'll see. Jordan and Norman's combined Fargo is much higher than Sandra and Mark's, but these are the perfect opportunities for all kinds of things to happen.
Oh wow.
Yeah. See what happens.
Yeah.
Sandra's a really good shot, I can tell you that. Speaking of Sandra, I wanted to put this up on the screen again. There's a raffle. I have nothing to do with the raffle, but I am advertising it. Right here, they're raffling off Q. So Raven Qs. $20 per spot, 25 spots. There's the Venmo. There's the Zelle. I'll leave this up until they start playing pool. I have nothing to do with this raffle. Sandra gave it to me, and I don't know. Try to win a Q. Raven Q is one of the sponsors on the California side. Buy a ticket. It'll be fun. I should do raffles. That's how I do it. I don't have to ask for donations. I just do raffles, you know?
Do raffles.
Raffle something. Booze.
Teddy
Yeah,
bears.
I'm raffling off a 1.75 liter of Tito's. $5.
Right.
I should, man. Tomorrow I'm doing raffles, Jimmy. I gotta go home and find something to raffle.
I got a closet full of raffle items. You know, I get a lot of the giveaways from the hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a closet full of that stuff. I'm like, what am I doing with all this junk?
I mean, I should just sell my pool cues. I should just raffle them. I got a couple of nice raffle pool cues. I'm not gonna get any use out of them.
Hey, that is a nice little break, and he finally got the one going to the side
That's
pocket.
about as good as you can break on a 9 on the spot break.
Yeah. And it does look like the 4 is going to be available for the corner.
Yes.
Possible.
I believe the 4 does go past the 7 in the corner.
Yeah, because if that's the case, all he has to do is just do a stop shot. And that would be the proper angle for him anyways.
We haven't seen a lot of Norman today, but I'm sure we will. But Norman's a very solid player. Quiet guy, doesn't talk much, but he's been around for a long time.
Now, a nice little stun shot, stun it to the right a little bit, and the 5 is available from there. There it is. He must have been really straight because then he didn't have a chance to. Now he's going to need a bridge. He didn't get a chance to stun over. It was super straight. Oh, he's not going to get the bridge. He's just going to reach. All right. Good job on reaching. This I would follow all the way down and get to that footrail. That would makes it easy for you to take the 7.
Yeah, I think
From
that's
the
the
7
shot.
to the
Yeah, just
8.
leave yourself like wherever you leave yourself, you're gonna be fine. I mean, you don't want to leave yourself right on the foot rail because the 7 might be a little bit hard of a chop, but
he looks like Jordan might be drawing it back a little bit, which is not bad either.
he probably just didn't want to risk it, or getting
Yeah.
getting behind the 9 or anything like that. And he knows he's got Norman shooting behind him. It's gonna make it from just about anywhere.
Hey, is he putting low on this? That's oof.
Yeah, I mean it's not perfect, that's for sure. Jordan can back cut this, but he's got to almost back cut this and come 3 rails back around for the 9. Just give it with dead ball.
Yeah.
He could shoot it in the right corner pocket though, the bottom right corner pocket. No, he's gonna back cut it.
I was gonna say you don't even have to hit it that hard because it's just so thin that
Yeah, I didn't realize he was. I didn't realize that he was that thin.
Yeah, it's thin. That's why when he chose to do the three railer, I was like, hey, when you go in, you go a little hard, you're on the wrong side of it. And game one is in the books. Some people fall in love with the three railers, and
Right.
although it's the wrong shot, they is at the time it's right for them because that's what they're used to now.
I practiced that shot a lot when I played on 9-footers because it just came up a lot.
Yeah.
It doesn't come up as much on 7-footers, which is mostly what I play on now. But yeah, that coming over the top three rails around shot, I used to practice quite a bit.
Yeah.
Not a lot of chatter going on right now. People just kind of watching. Not a lot of action in the chats, but I'm sure that everybody's still there.
How many viewers we got out there?
Right now we got about 40-something people watching. We've been before
nice.
40 and 60. I didn't share it on a ton of different chats, but or Facebook.
Tough break there on a scratch. What a wide open table. This one is a stun, one rail out. He went forward.
Yeah, he wanted to leave himself exactly there to come around in between that 5 and the 4 for the 4
Well,
ball.
Jordan's feeling good.
No, Jordan's definitely feeling good right now. He's been shooting good, solid. Great shot by Norman.
Yeah. Just back it up a little bit. Goes for the 5 in the side pocket.
Ooh, uncharacteristic miss by Norman. I don't think I've actually seen Norman miss a shot yet today, but
that might be table time,
possibly.
It's a little hard to warm up when you're playing Scotch doubles.
For sure.
Oh, wow. She missed it. Are they allowed to coach each other?
No coaching, no talking. I don't think. At least I haven't seen them, which I like. I honestly like the Arizona and Vegas one they did last year.
Mm-hmm.
Like these 5-minute coaching sessions made it almost unbearable to watch. I couldn't imagine trying to commentate on it. So,
I mean, one thing is coaching, the other is holding your hand and saying hit here and all out the nonsense.
Right, like 5-second coaching or 10-second coaching is one thing. Like, hey, do this.
Yeah.
But that one time, it got really out of hand, and it made the event not enjoyable to watch for anybody.
Okay,
he cooked this a little much, and Jordan's going to be. Oh, he's good. He thought he was going to have to shoot over the ball for a second.
A little tree top, a little bit, not much. Still, he can put a little bottom on it and draw it back. He can get the bottom of the ball.
Yeah, he's good. He just missed that solid. I don't know what he was doing there. He hit the wrong side of the ball.
Did he?
He
was more worried about hitting the 9 ball with the stick and all that other stuff.
Yeah, they're not playing all ball fouls here, but yeah, he hit the wrong side of the ball, which is I think that might be the first shot Jordan's missed too.
Yeah.
But really good break for Al here. who did not, unfortunately, capitalize on it.
Was he trying to go forward?
I don't really know.
I
He
mean,
really Al is. I mean, I know Al, and Al has just not played well today. I don't know what's going on with him, but he just hasn't played well.
You
That's
mean
not
Mark?
Al. Mark.
Mark.
Sorry. No wonder. Not no wonder. Sorry, but I don't
That's
know
a
what
good
he was
shot.
trying to do there.
As they said, if you don't know shape or anything, just trying to get it to the middle of the table, and that's pretty much the middle of the table. Good shot.
A9 break 24. It might be. I am. Let me just go over this real quick. This is the sixth, and then Jordan won. You are correct. I'm sorry. The score is 3. Thank you for pointing it out and continue to point it out because I am just unfortunately space cadet sometimes when it comes to keeping scores. And I'm not even drinking yet. Maybe I should start.
Should we talk about your twin?
Which, oh boy, no. I mean, I could put that on screen. It's a good time to talk about this raffle that they're doing. Here's it on screen. Every time I see that video, I'm just like, did I do that? It's crazy.
Oh my God.
Nice break by Norman here. 8-ball went in the corner. He's doing a cup break. Of course, you probably couldn't see that because I had this banner on. Raffle time. Now it's gone. All right.
Let's see how Jordan feels. Is he gonna go for the bank, or he's just gonna just kind of brush it and bring the cue ball right back down there and wait for his a better place?
No, he's going to try to play safe behind the 4, but it didn't work. But he's probably going to get behind the 7.
He's okay.
I
There's a shot.
think they can. I think he's got enough of a shot there.
There is a shot.
Yeah, I think Sander can shoot that effectively.
And sometimes shot selection comes into play when your opponents are lower Fargo than you are.
For sure.
Like that shot, if he was playing a 700, he would not taken that shot. I think he would have done something a little different.
I'll tell you what, Sandra makes a lot of her shots. She's a good player.
Mm-hmm.
Mark is definitely struggling a little bit right now. He's missed a couple.
Okay. Oh, I thought you said there was no coach in there. I guess there's a coach right there.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I don't claim to know everything, Mr. D'Souza.
And it didn't work out. Scratch on the side. Hit too much ball.
We were talking about how good they're all playing, and and then we've been jinxing the shit out of them.
They have been playing really good. Okay, so lower players. She's gonna set up for the cheese. She's gonna play safety. Okay. I thought she was gonna make the 2 and then play for the 3-9 combo. Instead, she decided. I just wonder about that because you already have balling hand. What is the safety going to accomplish? Another balling hand?
I mean, if you're playing a certain type of player, a safety can, unless you don't have a shot. But now they're on 2 fouls.
They're on 2 fouls.
So I was going to say you could try 3 foul, but for them to try to 3 foul Jordan and Norman would be tough. I shoot more confidently, even if I'm trying to run out, if I know my opponent's on 2 fouls, though.
Yeah.
Because I always know that the opportunity could be there to
to get the third one. Yeah, and
Right.
get the W.
So there is.
But no, but my thought process would have been like, oh, okay, I make this. If I had to play safety with the three, I will do it, or a combination 3-9. But to have ball in hand and just go for a safety on an open table.
Well, if it's an open table, there's no reason to do that. The only
Yeah.
time to do that is if you break and it's not an open table, maybe you go for the second foul. But again, for them to be trying to go for a foul situation playing Jordan and Norman would be.
Yeah.
But they are, and actually,
look at that.
If that two ball slows down, I mean I think that Norman's going to get the hit, but they are on two fouls, and anything could happen. If he had that cue ball like
Frozen.
a little like frozen, that would have been tough.
If he freezes it on the what's that, the 6? If he would have frozen on the 6 or a good hit.
What if this goes in the pocket? No.
Oh, and the crowd goes, wow. Oh, Lord. Now that 5 is going to make it a little tough to get that ball in there because it makes the pocket smaller. Oh. Wow. Was she trying for the cheese?
Probably.
Wow. That was a tough one. She almost got it.
Ooh, almost made the 6 ball. Sandra doesn't take much time to shoot. She just gets up and is like, "Blazow." So, and she's a solid shooter. Justin Ministries, you're saying Vegas has 2. Are you talking about in the game? Because I have them marked as 3. There's been 5 events. So I'll go double check the score. Usually they've been good about telling me if I'm wrong on it. But there was the team race and there was Scotch doubles. So
I didn't
there's
think that ball.
been 5 events. Now we're playing the 6th event. So the score's got to be 3-2 somebody. I'll find out from Danielle, though. Thank you for letting me know.
I didn't think that ball was missable, and because the 6 was hanging, or just a hanger combination, anything could have just touched it, and it didn't go in. Wow.
Let me go verify. Jimmy, I'm gonna go verify what the score is because I might be wrong on this.
On the total score?
Just the team score.
Yeah. Nice little safety, just a simple. I think they might be able to just brush the side of the ball and leave it on the long rail. Oh, well, she hit it a little hard. What's the word, Constantine?
I did verify the scores are all correct right now that are on the screens. So we're in good shape, but don't be afraid to let me know if you think something's not right.
Well, we've been going back and forth on safety play. I think he might play another safety here. Oh no, play the carom. It was a good shot. Should he go for the bank shot or should he just go for the?
I mean, I would go if it was me. I'm a much lesser player. I'd go for a carom on the 6, but that's what he did.
Yeah. There you go. Wow. Combination side pocket. That was.
Solid.
He's got a good angle just to come across.
Good shot by Norman. Going to leave Jordan a solid shot on the purple 4 ball. Not much to think about here.
I usually bring this one back to play the 7 in the side pocket.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did. He left Norman jacked up, unfortunately, but he'll be okay. Just play it straight. You're probably going to have to play it straight and come off and play the 9 on the side, though. This isn't a great position for him to be in. It's just tough, and Norman's obviously a good player who won't do this, but you can't put any English when you're coming down on a ball, or you're gonna slide off and miss.
Nah. There you go.
Yeah, he hit it perfect.
And the score goes to 3-0 Vegas. I think the SoCal team is a little outmatched in this match.
Well, I mean, obviously, there's quite a bit of disparity between Fargo here. You're talking about there's 170 points plus. There's 200-point difference,
Yeah.
So,
thank you for pointing that out, Jimmy. That's an astute judgment on your part to say that they're a little outmatched.
Just a little bit.
Thank you for the expert commentary, Jimmy D'Souza.
Right, and the one went down. He's gonna have to mark a ball.
yeah, clustered. Williams gonna struggle to get this rack off, but he's doing it. I was saying Williams in a tough position because he's offered to referee, but he's it's tough when you're refereeing for people who are better than it's. If you're close, but that's good on him for doing it though, for sure.
Good job. They did a great job getting that rack out of there. So they have no shot on the 2.
No, not much going on here. 4's in a weird position with where it is with a 9. So, and this is why I don't like the 9 on the spot thing, because you're forced to cut break, and when these guys aren't pros, and you get a lot of stuff like this. I'd rather they just play 1 on the spot. But
right,
nice shot by Mark. If he hits a rail, which he did,
that's a push.
That was a put. No way, that was a push.
That's a push out.
Oh, you're right. It was. He hit the 5.
Yes.
That's why we got you here, Jimmy. Keep things in control. You keep things in line.
Yeah, I mean, they can give it back, but it's a easy save here. Uh,
Yeah, he's actually he missed it. He missed the
no,
safe.
all right. Looks like Sandra's lining it up. Is she gonna do a bank shot or just oh, she went for the side pocket.
I would presume Jordan's going to play a safe here, just graze the 2 ball, leave it behind that stack, and maybe have the cue ball go right around where that 3 is. He's got to be careful not to make the 3 if he does that. He could also just hit the right side of the 2, pop it up table into the left long rail, and leave the cue ball behind that 8-4-9 cluster.
Wow, it sounds like you've done this before.
Once or twice. It's been a
Wow.
while.
Yeah,
He did the second one. He's got to be careful.
yeah. And where's the jump cue?
So like I
at?
said, Jimmy, I know what to do. I just can't do it. So my contribution to the game is by talking about it and then not performing when it's my turn to play.
Yeah,
I've
and that's
thought
why
about-
you're getting action, right? That's why you
Right.
get action.
I've thought about practicing or something like that, but that just sounds exhausting.
It is.
There's not a lot of action in this town for me, bro. Most of the time, when I shout out, the only people who shout back are Josh Kondo or Alexis Garcia. You know, players. It's like, oh, I'll play you, and I'm like, well, it's very generous of you to play me.
Or Jeff Gray.
Jeff Gray. Jeff makes fair games, though.
Yeah,
I mean, Josh makes fair games too, but Jeff makes fair games, and I go back and forth with him. I don't think I've ever beaten Josh, and he does make fair games. For some reason, I just play like a total donkey when I play him. One time though, I played Josh Kondo. We were playing a race to 11. He was spotting me. I think he was spotting me 3 games.
and
I got up to a 7-0 lead.
oh,
In
with the spot, that means you're on the hill or with the spot.
No.
So you won 4 games plus the 3.
I
that
won
he
like
spotted you.
I think I was up like I was up 8-0.
Oh Lord.
So maybe, and long story short, then he like broke and ran like 4 in a row. We're playing bar table 10 ball. I didn't miss a single shot in the race to 11, and I lost 11-9. And I'm like, I can't beat this dude. I mean, he played like a world champion.
Yeah, world class speed.
You know, I remember I
shot.
didn't miss a shot. I'm like, what's going on here? Nice shot
Yeah.
by Norman. So nothing really to think about too much here. Jordan's going to he might come with a little inside here to get himself center table. He might draw it back. There's a couple different ways to play it. Looks like he's going to draw it back. I don't think he wants to put any English on it because he's jacked up. Smart play. He's a smart player. He almost boxed that. Not exactly where Norman wanted to be, but he's just going to do 2 rails, come back, just give him Jordan any kind of a shot on the 7, and he'll be fine.
Yeah, this is natural. It's a natural roll. Just that's what you want. You want to do is natural rolls.
That is the goal.
No extra effort. He's going to put a touch of inside so he can kill it. Good shot. Good lead. All right. This is 4-0.
4-0 in this match, which, you know, is definitely a lopsided beforehand.
Well, if they win the next one, and they're going to put a little bit of distance between the team. 4-2 is better than 3-3
For sure.
Yeah. So the next match is singles.
The next match is going to be John Peck, who we have not seen shoot yet, versus Musa.
What's their Fargo?
627 versus 670.
Ooh, that should be interesting. Yeah, I noticed with the cut break, either you're gonna make the one in the side pocket or you're gonna make the wing ball in the corner.
Yeah, like I said, I just don't feel nicely done. I don't feel like at this level of play, even with these 700s playing, we need to be doing the cut
And it's
break.
a scratch.
Yes,
I didn't even see where it went. So
it went in the
it's
side
like a
pocket.
side
It came off. It ricocheted off a ball, went to the side.
Okay, we're balling in. Let's see what
Jordan's doing the cut
what we
break, but
got.
he's also hitting it pretty hard, so he's getting a lot of action on the balls. Nice attempt there by Sandra. So Mark is going to have to play a little safe here. He's getting out the bridge.
Well, if it was me, I'd just skin the right side of the three and bring the cue ball all the way up.
The right side, huh? You mean the left side?
No, the right. I would have done.
Oh, you would have done differently.
Yeah, I would have put the cue ball up here.
Oh, I got you. You would have come around, and had the three go to the left. Yeah, yeah.
Right next, near the 9, the 3 near the 9, and bring the cue ball all the way by the 8. Nice shot. Little drag shot. Looks like Jordan is going to go forward one rail and play the 5 to the side pocket. Just roll it nice and easy. You don't have to go anywhere. With that 9 there, it's a little tighter, but it's nothing that Jordan hasn't seen before. Just going to go down to the rail and back up for the 8.
Well done.
And you don't need to be froggy and drawing it and all that. You can do a stop shot there. The 9 ball is close enough. Textbook right there. Everything. They played it correctly.
Well done. Alrighty, next is going to be John Peck up versus Musa.
This should be a good match.
Yeah, for sure. Musa struggled a little bit in his last match, but I think it's hard when you're playing doubles to get a groove and everything like that. It's great. Sandra and Mark did their best, but at the end of the day, they were very much outmatched. Which it happens. This is the first time we're seeing Captain John Peck playing.
I think I give him the home field advantage.
Yeah, he's a sharp player. Maybe he played. I don't know. Maybe it's not the first time. Maybe he played. Yeah, he did. He played in the first round of things.
That's the team event.
Yeah.
They have a 741 Bo.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He was in the booth before.
It's for 842 up here.
All right. I was just sending some text. Don't worry. Thank you. They're coming over like, update the score. I got it. Relax, everybody. I did say, just let me know, yeah.
Look like SoCal is ready to go, and was waiting on John Peck. I would ask a silly question. If you know you're next and you know the match is about to finish, how come you can't be ready by the time it's your turn?
Are you throwing shade at Captain John Peck?
I'm not. I'm just asking a question because I see that happening all the time.
Sounds like you're throwing shade at John.
No, not really.
Jimmy D'Souza.
It's
Is everybody listening? Everybody knows what's going on here. Jimmy's yeah. No, you would think, yeah. You would think he'd be ready. He might have gone out and I don't know. He's around. I saw him. He was at the bar.
Yeah.
He's right there, Jimmy. There
Here
you
he
go.
comes.
He's ready to go. He's rip roaring.
Yeah.
He might have been dropping I mean, it could have been doing a lot of things, Jimmy.
Yeah, could have been
Sometimes
having a
nature.
cigarette.
Sometimes nature calls.
Yeah.
Captain John Peck versus Musa.
It looks like he's gonna hit a couple of balls just to warm up.
Yeah, it's a fair thing to do. I don't know Moose's last name, but let's see if I can find it.
So, I didn't see the Bo's last name. Is that Runnigan? Or
yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Here's a good time to put this little raffle up that Sanders doing. $20 a spot, $25 spots. There's the information. It's Raven Q's. I'll even make it bigger. I'll make it bigger so you can all see it. There you go. Got that. Just cover the whole thing. Nobody needs to look at John Peck warming up.
And it comes with 2 shafts or 1 shaft.
I don't know.
Looks like 1 shaft, and it's
If you have any questions about the raffle, you can let Sandra know because she's the one running the raffle.
Yeah.
But there's all the information.
Too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Raven Q's, for supporting this event. As everybody probably knows, when you do these things, you got to pay for the travel and everything. You got to pay for the shirts. There's a lot of just expense to it. You got to have a prize fund, and takes good sponsors like Raven Q's. All of our sponsors are listed on the top there, as you can see. They're oscillating through the thing. But for this, let's get this raffle going. Somebody can win a nice cue by Raven Q's. Looks great. I'm gonna leave that up there while John Peck is practicing.
It looks like Vegas have a lot of sponsors.
They do.
Thank you, sponsors. Yeah.
You never know. Vegas might. California might have bigger sponsors.
Yeah.
Speaking of sponsors, Papa C Productions has provided this stream for free. So any donations are well appreciated if you'd like to. But I've already figured out tomorrow I'm going to start doing some raffles. I'm going to find someone. What if I raffled something completely just off the wall. Like
Some random stuff.
here's a wine cabinet, refrigerator. It's worth like it's just random stuff. I've got this.
You got any outdoor furniture?
Probably not. I got this safe. It's like this really heavy duty safe that I'm just sitting on. It like weighs like 400 pounds. Maybe I got to raffle this. It's worth like $1,700. I'll raffle it. Pickup only, no delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Probably get in trouble raffling alcohol, so let's not do that.
Yeah, don't do that. You don't want to get in trouble.
I mean, probably not.
Yeah. Although trouble is your middle name, so.
That is true.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time I talk to you, it's like, hey, what are you getting into? Trouble.
Come on, John Peck, stop warming up, man.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna shoot no better.
Yeah.
You know how it is. Whenever you warm up and you shoot like a world champ, you always start missing. So right now, John is prepping to shoot like a world champ because he's warming up like crap.
You bagging on John.
I mean, what else are we going to do? We're just sitting here watching him shoot balls. Might as well bag on him.
Oh, my God.
Well, good thing he made that one.
Yeah. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Listen, they knew exactly what they were getting when they asked me to do this stream, all right? They want someone who's going to be nice and just talk about rainbows and unicorn. They got the wrong guy.
Yeah.
For anybody who doesn't know, John is just warming up right now, which is why we're not doing any commentary. We should just turn the mics off, which is, I'm sure. That was a nice shot. He's in it. He's got it.
Yeah.
I believe the protocol is to have.
There you go. See, he's trying to bank it. He's trying to be fancy.
Dude, if I was his opponent right now, I'd be like, bro, let's get this thing started.
Yeah.
Can't stall the inevitable
Yeah.
much longer, John Peck.
This is not a chip tournament. You can't.
Now's a good time to have this raffle up here. So we're doing. What should I raffle tomorrow?
You don't have to stall. It's not a chip tournament.
John's gonna watch this later and be like, what the hell, man? What are you doing? I'm like, I don't know. Well, why'd you spend? Maybe Moose is practicing over there too.
Yes,
Who's
he is.
running this event?
Typically, I just do one rack and just say,
Well, that's
okay.
normally the rule.
Like,
but they might be. I don't know why they'd be breaking.
are we going too fast on the matches? Are going too fast?
Oh,
Is that what's
dude,
going on?
no. It's been.
Yeah, he's killing time.
I'm gonna get up in a second. Like, yo, who's running this event? Let's get started.
A left-hander against a righty. Let's see what kind of position play they both do, because
John makes eye contact with me. I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna give him the what the hell.
You're gonna give him the nod.
Yeah, what's going on here, buddy? Thought we were here to play pool.
Yeah, not watch you hit balls. No, he's gonna pull another rack.
He's gonna pull another rack. No, he's ready. There you go. All right, cool. Hey, we're gonna play some pool. Hey, look at that raffle. Buy that Raven pool cues thing. Get ready for some serious raffles tomorrow.
How much are the tickets?
$20.
$20.
You should do it.
Yeah, cheap.
Support the California team. They've been great.
Yeah. It'll promote the cue maker.
That's what I love about these events. You normally get
Okay.
now Moose is practicing. All right, here you go. Try this Raven Cues thing. Most people who get invited to these events aren't jerks. Like you get good players who care, whatever. And they want to have a team environment, and it's good for everybody involved. So I had this person who was a customer of mine at the restaurant, and they knew I liked to play pool, and they gave me and it has this like custom case, and I was like, oh, it looks nice in this cue, and I'm like, oh, thanks. And I look at it, and I'm like, wow, this actually looks like really. I thought it'd be like a Meucci or something like that. And I'm like, no,
Yeah.
it actually looked really nice. Turns out it was a cue by a guy named Chester Crick, who's in the Blue Book of Cues, and it's a really, really reputable cue maker. And it's like, I mean, it's the cues. Obviously, it's an original,
Yeah.
and it's a unique cue. And I'm just like I don't know what to do with it. It's probably worth a few $1,000, you know. Like, and I was just
Wow.
and I'm just like, I've thought about trying to play with it, or just
Have you hit
but I don't
anything?
want to sell it. I've never put chalk on it.
So yeah.
Yeah. But it's a nice cue. I mean, I don't need to play with it. I got my Sean, but
Yeah.
But I thought if I ever wanted to raffle it, I mean, it's a really nice cue.
That would be a good cue to raffle.
I'll show it to you sometime.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, whenever you get time to, swing by the house, we can play a couple of games.
Yeah, I like the Rasson that you have. I gotta get back into swing.
I'll be available for you on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays.
Yeah, I mean, I'm taking Saturdays and Sundays off right now. My corporate slag job that I have.
Yeah.
I love my job, but yeah. But I work corporate hour. I mean, sometimes I'll work events on Saturdays and stuff, but generally I'm a Monday through Friday guy. Looking good, Musa. Looking good. Let's go ahead and get this thing started.
Let's go 3 rails inside English.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's looking good right now. He's struggled in the matches so far. Musa Giannini.
Well, I got here a little late. I didn't see the early matches. I was delayed by losing a couple of matches with my own.
Oh, are we gonna lag here? What's going on? Oh my gosh, what's going on?
I ended up playing that other tournament that we have today.
Oh, the bitch, please.
Yes, and it didn't go so good.
Wow, that's a tough tournament. I saw James Johnson was doing well in that tournament, though.
Yeah, I didn't stick around. I was like, oh, okay, I got to get out of here. I already.
Yeah, it looks like okay. Nick Tafoya, who's obviously a really good player, is doing well. James Johnson lost to him, and then you got Curtis Johnson from Arizona is playing Bob Herchick, and then I know Evan Lunda and Brian Begay from New Mexico are. Brian Begay kept it close, but Evan Lunda is in the hot seat. Makes sense. It's Evan Lunda.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, come on, guys. What's going on? I'm about to get up and be like, who's in charge here? Let me get John's attention here. This is just peculiar. There haven't been warm-up periods for any of the other matches. And these guys have been warming up for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I was.
They're gonna go
15, yeah.
I mean.
They're trying to work up a sweat.
I'm leaving the booth with my headset still on. Hey, John. Huh? Oh, that's what's going on? Oh, okay. All right, I have the reason for this peculiar situation. The referee had to eat. All right. I was like,
it's a referee timeout.
Yeah. All right, that makes sense. Referee timeout.
We were wondering. I was like 2 boxers, warming up, getting the sweat before the fight.
I'm gonna referee timeout. Here you go.
So if you put a lot of English on the ball and you make it, that means you're in stroke?
Probably. There you go. All right. Now at least people will know what's going on instead of just listening to us. I'm cutting the mics for a second. All right, we're about to get going again here. Will Crawford, the referee, just had to take a little bit of a break. Fair enough. He is volunteering his time for this, I believe. So he needs to take breaks. Had to get something to eat. We're on John Peck versus Musa. Musa Palini, I think his last name is. John winning the lag. We alternate breaks here. Superfly Snuka Jimmy D'Souza stepped out for a second, but he'll be back. That much I know. And here he is.
Where am I?
Speak of him, and he shall appear. Mike's on, Jimmy.
Here we go.
Will Crawford is back from his well-deserved food break.
Any viewers from Vegas?
I don't know. A couple people got on there, but usually I see Jeff Gray trolling me in the chats. I haven't seen that yet. Maybe he's just keeping it quiet, you know.
Keeping it in the hush. And here's the first break. And it's a dry break. It's a tough opener. Since they've been warming up for like 15 minutes.
Well, they're definitely warmed up.
He should be good making this shot.
They're definitely warmed up.
Okay, he went for safety. Very good. Look like John is going to get the jump cue. I don't know if I like the jump cue here. I probably would have just.
I would have probably tried to kick at it, but
yeah, spin the ball a little bit, trying to get the top of the ball.
Especially since John is not the best jumper. I say that with nothing but love, but he's just not. He's more of a kicker.
Yeah.
But anyway, he made a good hit there, and he's safe. Moose has got his work cut out for him.
That 9-ball might be. It doesn't look like.
I don't think he
wired.
can swerve. I don't think he can get in between there, but it looks like he's shooting it, so he probably can. Now he's second guessing himself, thinking about it.
Softly close. Yeah, good hit.
Great hit and a safe.
And keep that jump cue in your hands. What do you think about jumping versus kicking?
I always try to kick, but I mean I'm a pretty good jumper, but here you can't really kick. I mean, it doesn't make much sense to kick. You get the 3 in the way no matter what, and so jumping here probably makes sense. I've also spent a lot of time just in my life practicing kicking and consider myself to be my kick game is better than my jump game. I'll put it to you that way. So, but some people like Josh Kondo is great with the jump cue, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, so he's always going to jump first. Jordan's great with the jump cue. John's not bad with the jump cue. I just don't see him using it much. He's more of a kicker, as witnessed by that jump he just made there.
Now he's going to do a stop shot. Two rails, one rail.
I think one rail, but I mean, because if you come off two rails, you got a better chance of hitting that three. If you do one rail, you could. He's going to go two, and he had a nice hit, and he's going to get a really lucky roll there. That's great. Great shot. I think I can't tell from here if Musa can come off and spin it off the rail to hit this two or not. But the way he's looking at it, I don't think he can.
I don't think he can.
He's going to have to hit it in between the first diamond and the left corner pocket, and use English to hit this two. And he's got to hit it good because the three is in a place where he could easily hit the three first. Referee William Crawford better be watching close on this one, which he is. I don't see Musa using any English, so no. Is he going to do it? No, he's definitely not going to do it.
Oh, okay.
Gonna play safe, huh? He maybe
that's a thought.
his better judgment prevailed.
Another draw shot, or you can go forward.
I think he's going to go forward and just come under the six there.
Yeah.
Too much of an angle. He's not happy with it. He might have to come around and play the six in the same pocket. I don't think he can hold it and make the five. I can't really tell, but I don't. Hell, he might be able to. I think he's going to come around and try to go on that six. Let's see what happens. He might scratch. No.
Whew. Cutting it close.
Just trying to keep the crowd involved.
He's just gonna roll forward. I don't know. Is he gonna play a safety, or can he see the?
I think a safety is a very valid shot here, but
he can see it.
The hell with that.
Wow! I told you, home field advantage.
I ain't playing no safes, man.
These are buckets for him. And it rolled just a little too far. Yep. He was getting pumped up.
Hell yeah. Jammed that one, didn't he?
Oh, hung it right on the point. He did all the heavy lifting.
One nothing, California.
That was a nice break. One in the side, and he's got a good line on the two. And everything looks wide open.
For sure.
And so the whole rack is this one shot. You make this one shot, everything leads to each other.
For sure.
Maybe not everything leads to each other, but 6 to 7, and that's easy enough. Once all the other balls are out of the way. Jump cue coming out. Because I don't think he got there. And if he did, my eyes are bad. It's going to swerve. Yeah, see, he can see the ball, but he couldn't see it to make it.
Right.
So that was the key shot, was the 2 to the 3. Now it's a different ball game now. Now John is going to go to the long rail, do a one rail kick, which he did. Almost got it. And Moose is back on the table. So he's going to need a little bit of angle here. He more than likely he's going to go one rail forward or 2 rails forward. I wouldn't have. Yeah, you need angle. I mean, the best you can do here is maybe draw it.
Sorry, I'm being a little quiet right now. I'm messing with the camera a little. It's just not as focused as I want it to be. But part of that could be a lot. That could be a lot of things causing that.
Force follow with a lot of left. That's a very good shot. Good recovery. So here's just a small stun. And take the 7 to the side pocket. He's a little bit on the wrong side. He's going to try to draw it just a little bit so he can see it. There you go. Just a little bit so you can see and have a thin cut on it. Yeah, easily overcut this.
Nice. Well done.
That was a nice out. And it looks like John Peck scratched. It's two.
Yeah, Moose is definitely playing better pool than we've seen him play today, and I know he's a good player, so he's a little
Yeah,
more confident now. Things are going a little better for him.
here he's gonna have to like draw the ball. Um, he got a little too straight on this one. Going forward, it's not gonna help him.
He's going to play it forward, I think. He's going to try to
He
come 3
is.
rails and just stroke the crap out of it.
Wow, I
He's
told you
going to scratch. Nope.
it wasn't gonna help him. I mean,
That's a tough shot to pull off.
yeah.
Going 3 rails, possibly 4 to get on that 3, but
the draw was easier because you can put a little bit of right English. And
yeah, he also hit it a
draw
little
it
too
back.
hard. He didn't stroke. Yeah, on that one, you got a really smooth stroke
Yeah.
through it. He hit it too hard, and the cue ball jumped up and couldn't catch the cloth. And going for the
safety. Yeah, he left it tough.
I think he was going offensively there, but I don't know. Could be wrong.
They're usually just going for a hit and moving the cue ball all the
Possibly.
way up. Yeah.
John's, I'm guessing, going to graze the left side of this 3 and come around, but he got to be careful. He might go for the right side and maybe tuck the cue ball behind the 9, which is what he's going to do. Hit it pretty good. Yeah.
Side to side.
I think it's good. That's a very effective shot. Anytime you can leave your opponent kicking, your effective shot.
It looks like you can see it. Return safe.
Yeah, he's not going to get there, though. He left John a window.
Well, this
Can
is
I get a
John's
window?
Yeah, that's his opportunity. Go ahead and don't get too crazy. The 4 is up here by the 8. Very good. Whoa.
I know it could be subconscious. For some reason, that bottom right pocket, everybody's been missing in that pocket today. Like, it's just been like a lot.
Yeah. Well, that shot is difficulty is pretty high.
For anybody who was in that raffle that I'm not going to put on the screen right now, but I'll put it back up. There's only 5 spots left, I was just told. So well done. Gives me hope for tomorrow's raffles. For that beautiful Raven cues.
Uh-oh.
If anybody needs that information now, let me know. But I don't want to put it up during this. But I'll put it up right after this rack. I gotta go home
and hit it on the bottom side of it. Not too much spin. There you go.
Oh, he almost made that. He did make it.
He did make it.
Not where he wanted to. It doesn't matter.
Now I would do a stop shot on this one.
Yeah, just bring it back for the 7. I mean, some players like to use English on the, but I mean, if you use outside English here, you could kick that.
No, it's just a safety. Just do a safety.
Oh, you
Just
don't
do a
think
stop
he's
shot.
going to go offensive and try to come back for the 7?
No, he'll put the 7 by the 8 or the 6 by the 8. Do a stop shot.
Yep, you're right. When you're right, you're right, Jimmy D'Souza.
I would have done a
you're
stop
right.
shot rather than
Yeah.
going back over.
Because then you pretty much know no matter what,
The
you
9
either
is-
leave him behind the 9
Yeah.
or at least he's down table. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. I agree, Jimmy D'Souza.
Whatever.
No, I do.
Here's another opportunity for John to get back on it. Let's go. Wow. I was going to say I'm pretty sure he can come up with a good safety. He plays one pocket. They usually play a lot of one safety,
For sure.
one or two ball safeties. I'm predicting it's going to be about 3 innings before anybody gets control of this rack.
It depends on how this safety goes.
Well, he's going to safety it there, and then he's going to safety it back, and then he's going to safety it back.
I think he might have left John a bank if he wants it.
Yeah,
he's got enough angle on it.
Yeah, that's the.
It's not easy, but it's there.
I think John is going to try to duck behind the
Well,
9
that's
or
the
the
shot. That's the shot to play. But no, he went for it, buddy. He didn't just go for it.
Well, he got it.
He got it, and he's
Two-way.
got not an easy shot on the 8, but he's got a shot on the 8.
He played a good old two-way.
Full Throttle Reviews says, "Get it, Moose." Yeah, this is a tough shot, but John's got to go for it. There's not a lot of other options. You just got to concentrate on making it. I'm looking down the barrel. He hit it. He nailed it.
It's good.
Yeah, good shot, John Peck. Getting on the board.
Wait.
I know. I don't want to
No
jinx him.
celebrating.
I ain't celebrating shit, Jimmy. Just relax. Come on, John Peck. There you go. Oh, no, don't do that. All right, good. Just trying to keep the crowd entertained.
I think his adrenaline kicked in when he hit that other ball.
Musa Giannini is playing well. He did play a good safe there. John just came up and played a good bank, and
That's a hell of a bank.
It was a hell of a bank. If it was just a little bit more angle, he wouldn't have been able to avoid the kiss, but he did. William Crawford, local Vegas guy, is our ref today. He's racking right now. Lively atmosphere here at the Las Vegas Q Club. If you have not been since the remodel was done, you got to come. It's a nice looking place. Katie and Scott have put their heart and souls into this joint. Diamond tables, all new felt on them, looking great. It's just a good environment. They put a lot of thought into the whole environment, the kitchen, the food, the bar, everything like that, the music. It's just a solid pool hall.
They also do tournaments, right?
Yeah, they do tournaments for sure.
Here's the rollout or push. And he's not getting it back.
No, you can't there. There's pretty standard safe to be played here. John goofed it, though.
Well, I only have 5 more minutes.
Oh, man. Thanks for stopping in, man. Where are you off to?
Home.
Have it your way.
Hey, home. Listen to your commentating when I'm at house.
I'll try my hardest, man. I'll get someone in there that could be as good as you, but I'll get them in here.
Nice little shot. You're going to stun draw it down the long rail. The first time I commentated, it was in San Diego with my man Ron Hanna.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I was playing a tournament down there that we were. I think it might have been a Swanee tournament because they used to have it down in San Diego, and then they moved it to Hard Times.
Yes, that's right. Musa can make this 5 in the side. It looks like. I mean, he set it up for it, and he didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's got the whole rack already planned out, ready to go. Execution now. Now we can just do one rail. Or a draw shot. Play the 7 in the side too.
Yeah, I probably play the 7 in the side. I think I like because then he's got all kinds of options to get on the 8. If you come up for the 7 in the top left corner, it's a little harder to have options. You play to the side, you got tons of options. He's just gonna smoke juice straw it and not listen to anything we say.
When
That's
they
perfect.
say draw, he said, "Yeah,
Said, I know how to do that. I can dig it. You ever seen The Warriors, the movie? That
Yeah.
said, "Can you dig it?"
Yeah."
I was
I
saying,
thought that was the Mel Gibson movie.
no, maybe. I mean,
Yeah.
I was saying that at work the other day, and like everybody's a millennial. Nobody had seen The Warriors. I'm just like, oh man, nobody understands my references. Can you dig it? Nice run by Moose here, who is playing very well overall, and he's playing confident. And that's what a pool is all about: playing confident, shooting confident. You know, John's not playing bad at all. It's just Moose is kind of, he's just
He's
getting
taking
out.
care of business
Just
when he
taking
has
care of
to.
business when he gets his opportunity.
That's
He's
right.
he's on it. Nice. Well done. Jimmy, thanks for coming in, brother. I really appreciate it. And so does everybody on
Thanks
the
for
stream.
having me.
Yep. We'll see you next time.
All right, I see you. I'll be listening and trolling.
Sounds good. Troll all you want. All right, brother. Take care. Take your dirty glass. All right, man. Until we get the next person commentating. I'm going to cut my mic for a sec. I'll be right back. All right, Moose going for a little bit of a save here. Didn't really work out. John's going to have a look at the 1 in some fashion. No offensive shots, although the 1-8 might. I don't think it goes. I think he's going to probably just play. I mean, you can hit the 1 dead on and have the 1 shield off of it, go back behind the 2. It's probably a good way to go about it. It's probably his best shot. He might try grazing the 1, leaving it where it is, and going past the 3, which looks like it's what he's going to do. Oh, did he go for a 9-ball carom, or is he? I don't know what he's doing. Whatever it was, it didn't work. That's okay. There'll be time for next time. Mark, you want to jump in, talk about your teammates? You don't have to. All right. Sounds good. Whoever. Just trying to solicit California team players to come and commentate and talk crap about their friends. None of them are biting so far. All right, I stepped away for a second, looked away for a second, but Moose looks like he's got a really good. He's just going to come off this 9, get himself down by. Oh, he played safe. He might have thought he didn't have the angle to get on the 4. It's possible with where the 9 was lying. John's got not too many decisions here. Just try to kick at this, get some contact. I don't think you go 2 rails, although you could. You could go a soft 2 rails and try to kick the 3. I mean, I think he's frozen to that 9 ball, though. Oh, he elected to go the other way and made a nice solid hit. Good hit. Pretty sure the 3 goes by the 4 if he wants to take it. Moose trying to play safe. He didn't quite get there behind the 4, but John doesn't have really an offensive shot unless he wants to go for a bank on the 3. John thinking long and hard about this. He might be looking to go for a bank on the 3, which I think is what he's going to do. He banked it with inside, so I think he was really playing safe as his number 1 shot. Didn't get safe per se, but this is an easy shot for Musa for sure. And even if he makes this 3, it's really going to be really hard for him to get on this 4. So it's a kind of a crazy kamikaze shot to try to bank the 3, but he could try to do it. He's looking at it, that's for sure. I think playing it safe and just hitting the 3 down by that 5 and having that cue ball come kind of around the 9 or even further down where the 7 is might be a good shot, but he's going for, I don't know what he was really trying to do there. Whatever he was trying to do, it didn't work, and John's going to have a nice solid line to a run out, and unfortunately John just goofed it, but he got lucky on the roll. He's got to just bear down. He kind of one stroke that. He missed it by a full ball, so John's just got to concentrate a little bit. I mean, easy said. Just concentrate more, dude. Nice shot there. I don't know if he was trying to get under the 5 or not. So from here, I think he just grazes the right side of the 4, sends the cue ball down, maybe past where the 7 is, and get the cue 4, which is exactly what he's done. Now they hit it a little hard, and he's left Musso. It looks to be perhaps a dead end combo on the 4, not 8, but I don't know. Can't tell from here. Musso takes a look at it. Pretty simple, whatever he decides to do. Well, not pretty simple. I mean, he didn't take long to think about it. Big thanks to William Crawford for refereeing this. It's not easy. I wonder if they have chicken wings here. I'm gonna get some chicken wings at the Q Club. John was trying to clip that and come around, but he ended up kicking it. So he's going to leave Musa, unfortunately. Not a straight in shot, but a shot he should make. Musa's probably going to come off this 4 and into the 7 and just kind of stop it there. Play himself for the 5, even if it doesn't hit the 7 directly, it would leave him in a good position. I don't think he's going to try to hit in the corner, but it might be. Looking at that, no. He's got to shoot this to the side. He's got to figure it out. Just coming off, hitting the 7 dead on is probably a good thing. Drawing it just a little bit, which is what he has done. Only thing to do here is to watch out for the 9. He could push it forward or with a little inside here to avoid that. Looks like he might be drawing it back to play the 8 on the short side. It's possible. Oh, he's just going there. Good shot. Nice shot. Musa on the hill. All right. 4-1 Musa versus John Peck. Musa's been playing great pool. John hasn't been playing bad necessarily, although he did miss a 3 ball he should have made. Nice break by Musa. Oh, he goofed it in that pocket. I'm telling you, there's something going on with that pocket. John's got a little bit of an opportunity, but he's still going to be kicking at this ball. got a little bit of an opportunity, but he's still going to be kicking it. 4. Not too many obstacles here. I mean, you just got to get on this 4. He could draw it back and come to that top left long rail. I don't think he can get on the other side of the 4 to the left. He might try, though. He might try to push it near where that 9 is. No, he's coming around. Was he trying to go 3 rails behind the 4? Not quite sure what he was trying to do there, but it looks like he's probably going to have to play safe here. He's left-handed, so he can get on the ball properly, which helps. He might try to. I don't think he's going to try a two-way shot of banking it and leaving it behind the 5, but he could. Tried to cut that in. Didn't even see that as much of an option, but he did it, and he almost made it. Five must go by the 7 if John hit it like this. I can't tell from where I'm sitting, but must. So good opportunity here for John. Nothing complicated here. Just make sure to miss that side pocket. Come around center of the table is good. Nice. John getting a little swagger back. Nice hit there. Hey, everybody. Sorry, everybody. I'm just kind of playing around with cameras, and I just kind of messed everything up. Nice hit, but see how it's going to work. John's going to have a straight in shot. Thanks, buddy. Well, Moose has got a decision to make here. Go aggressive, go for the bank. He could also just kind of clip the right side of that 7, leave the 7 up table. Good shot. I think that's how I would have done it personally, but nice hit. Is he going to get rewarded? I think he's going to leave John a pretty solid shot here. Maybe not. Well done. Doesn't get much easier. Nice smart shot by John. If he hit it a little better, didn't. It's not easy by any stretch, but oh man, what a gutsy shot! He tried to cut that in. Is he going to get lucky and get behind this 9? No, but he's not going to leave Musa very easy. Wow, nice shot by Musa there. The chance to take it down. Oh, oh boy. I don't know what he just got nervous or did whatever, but he goofed it. And John does not have an easy shot here. Wow, a gift to John Peck. Musa just kind of like rushed that and hit it hard. It looked like he wasn't like set. So John gets another chance. MOB Productions, thanks for joining us on the stream. And what a treat. We have Keone Baraquatro is going to be joining us back in the stream.
Sober and alive.
Keone has made the over of.
I did?
You made the over of whether or not you could play pool after 5 p.m.
How did I make the over?
You made it. So you just missed. You saw Musa, unfortunately, missed that straight in shot.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
We'll see how it goes from there.
And then the pecker.
That's what we've devolved into. You referring to our Vegas person as the pecker?
The pecker.
The pecker.
The pecker.
Wow, it's not very nice.
No. It's a term of endearment.
Sure. That's what you like to call it, huh? Term of endearment. You want me to move that computer so you can see a little easier?
No. I can see. He's actually doing very well.
Here, buddy. I'm gonna move this.
He did a comeback. No, you're good.
Okay.
You're good. No, notice I'm not slurring anymore.
Well, you've sobered up. I figured that's what you would do.
A little bit.
I mean, just in time we can get a couple drinks.
Right. I'm thinking dinner tonight. What are you thinking?
Oh, you mean like going out and getting dinner? I don't know if that'll be an option, man. We're I don't know. We're on match 6 now, 7.
So team wise, where's the points at?
4-2. It's 4-2 Vegas. It could have been 4-3 Vegas, but Musa unfortunately didn't make that shot. But he's looking a little more focused now. He's got a nice solid run out here.
He's gonna finish with the 4 to the 5 to the gray 6, right? And after that, the 8. Yeah, he's playing him a little more consistent now. Gonna draw that back for the 6.
Yeah, I mean, there's not. Well, I don't think he can draw it back for the 6. He's got too much angle there, and he knows
You think
it.
so?
Yes. Because right now, if he tries to draw it for the 6,
It's gonna go 2 rails.
It's gonna bounce back. I mean, he could try to slow roll it, but which is what he's tried to do, but it's hard. I mean,
Very nice.
He hit that as good
Very
as he
nice.
could hit it. Now, keep in mind he's left-handed, so
Yeah.
he's shooting this funky.
Does he need an extension? Should I go grab my extension for him?
I don't know, man. I don't know how it works here. You're allowed to help him out or whatever. I don't know. I don't know these things, Keone Baraquatro.
Thank you for saying my name, Constantine
Oh,
Alexander.
what a bummer! What a bummer, man. He hit that good, and it just got away from him. John Peck, who must have
Now all we can do is wait for Peck
who
to
must
mess
have
up.
rubbed a leprechaun on the way
Something.
to
Some
work
type
today.
of some type of shamrock or something like that. 4-leaf clover.
He's down 4-1.
Yes, I know. I've been there.
Well, I mean,
You've been there.
I've definitely been.
And
Usually,
you came
actually,
back.
I'm gonna say this.
And
It's
you
not
came
very
back.
often I'm down 4-1.
I've
Usually, I'm up in my matches and then I lose. That's
Hmm.
usually my MO. But John Peck is gonna get there. Wow. All right, it's gonna be, unless
4-4.
something cataclysmic happens here,
4-4.
it's gonna be 4-4. Thanks again to the Q Club for putting all this on.
Absolutely.
Everybody involved, all the sponsors, it's great.
Thank you, Katie and her husband.
Yes. Oh, come on, John Peck. You had it. All right. Musa escapes. You know, when you yell like that, everybody at home is going to be like,
I covered my mouth.
oh, okay. Good, good.
Cover my mouth.
Good call.
I
Good call.
know.
Good call.
Cover my mouth. Who's up next?
Up next is Josh and Jordan versus Alan Mark.
Alan Mark Amayo.
Yeah. MLB Productions, how did the bitch please go? I saw Evan was in the hot seat. Is it still going?
Evan Lunde.
Evan Lunda was playing in that, yeah. So Josh,
should I go remind John Peck Sr. to change the score on that to 0-0?
I don't know. That's not my area of responsibility.
Let me go take care of that. Just
my
to make
area
sure.
of responsibility is just the stream, buddy.
Not to be a narcissist. Am I on?
You are on. I left your mic on this
okay.
time.
Not to be a narcissist, but I think I'm helping my team by being on this microphone.
Why do you say that?
Because
you're not on the pool table. Ha! Oh!
Exactly. And right when I sat down, we ended up winning. Is that a coincidence?
Probably.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think it's.
Twizzler? You want a Twizzler?
That's not a Twizzler. It's a sweet tart. And I've already got one in my hand. All right, what do we got going on here? Open table, ball in hand, 5 to the 9, 5 to the 7 is probably, no, it's 5 to the 6. Nothing too complicated here. Getting on the 3 is really the hardest shot, which he's already working on.
Yeah. Oh, he's taking the short side. He's going to draw it back to maybe the second diamond, or there he goes. Take it to the long side to the second diamond, right?
Oh yeah.
No breaking out of anything. Oh, that was a little short.
Oh, it's going to be perfect.
Straight?
Yeah, but he doesn't have to do much. He can push it forward and play the 5 in the right side pocket.
He's going to stun that. Yeah, play the side pocket.
No, he actually.
Oh, he bring it back out.
Got a little juicy. See, that's a perfect case though. Like Mark's at 555, and I mean he's a good shot, but that you should have shot that 5, I think, in the side pocket because now Al doesn't have
consistency, right?
Unless he's trying to go for the 5-9 combo.
He plays a little bottom right, and it comes off the 9 ball.
And
he plays the 9. Nice shot, Al. Nice shot. Nice shot, Al. Nice shot. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your guys' ear at home.
Sorry, I'm just gonna like turn your mic down a little.
I'm happy. I'm happy. Happy and sober.
Feel free.
I beat the over.
Feel free to tell me in the chat if
I get-
Keone's screaming
I get
too loud.
2%. I get 2%.
He's excited. He's excited about.
Very excited that we're making a comeback, mounting a comeback. Good safety break there. It's Josh and Jordan, J&J.
J&J.
Nice hair and a hat to cover lack thereof.
Josh always wears a hat.
Yeah. Too muchy. Side pocket.
Nice shot by Josh there. He knew he had a big pocket. Oh no, he's gonna get stuck behind the 6 maybe. Ugh, I'm looking down the barrel. He's slightly stuck behind the 6. Jordan is, that is. So Jordan's gonna have to probably play a bank or slice off the 3 and play safe. It's probably
Even if
the
he
best way
misses,
to
though,
do it.
he's still gonna look good.
Yeah.
Oh, pulling out the jump cue. Is it the Predator 1?
Looks like it.
Predator 1. This is more of a spin jump, right? $50-50 shot now.
I think this is higher than 50% percentage for Al Moreno, but I think he's going to make this in the side and just come around natural for the 4.
Yeah, I was one of the more premier shooters in Riverside. Like I said, protege of Frank the Barber. If anyone in California knows
I've heard
who
Frank the Barber's name thrown around a lot, but I don't know who he is. But apparently he's pretty good because everybody's mentioning, oh yeah, you used to work with Frank the Barber.
In his heyday, he was one of the best in California. He's still good. Don't hold it. Just bring it across the table.
Thank you, Eastern Sierra Pool. We are back with Keone Baraquatro, but I have not updated it.
What happened?
Oh, just somebody was saying update who's commentating, and the commentator is Birthday Boy.
Here we go. Gray ball, 6. There we go. Off angle on the 7 ball. The sky blue ball comes back around, maybe 2 rails behind the 9 ball for the 8 ball.
There's a couple things you could do here, but
although in his expertise, he can go 1 rail.
I think you push it forward. He looks like he's going to draw, but you can also push it forward to the right side of the table. But he looks like he's going to draw, try to come 1 rail back behind. But he could get stuck behind the 9 if he's not careful. But he's too good. He's too good for that. He's too good for that.
A little bit of right on this shot. Not enough spin, but went back to the side pocket.
No,
I would have bring it to the corner. Right?
That's probably what I would have done, but
he kept it safe, which is good. Good shot, Mark. $2-0 SoCal.
Thank you, Eastern Sierra Pool, for sure. Big thanks also to William Crawford, who is doing the referee, doing long things on his feet. But yeah, these streams can go along a little bit, but it's fun. It's fun having people like Keone in the booth to break the monotony of being by myself. Start singing all by myself. People are excited here.
Is that Jack?
It could be Jack or Rebecca,
Oh, okay.
who's posted from MOD
It's
Production.
probably Rebecca.
Could be either one.
So on these breaks, how do you suppose you should break this within the box?
I don't know what the rules are, so it's
within the box.
It's in the box.
Yeah, it's the Filipino rule. That's what they call it, right?
Okay.
The Filipino rule.
I mean, there's the cut break that they're doing is the one.
Right.
Like, I mean, to
Okay.
me, I actually like. I've watched like people break head on just really hard and have the 9-ball kind of go all over the place, which is a good thing, obviously during a break. But I think it's. I mean, personally, I think it's not needed for an event like this to make it that hard. You know, we're not dealing with pro pool players. So that's my personal opinion.
But the tournament is based to mimic the Moscone event.
Yeah, but that's a bunch of the best pool players in the world, and this isn't. I think it makes this event less exciting because we don't have as many runouts.
That's the purpose of the break, though, is not to have that many runouts.
Why is that the purpose? Shouldn't you want people to break and run and have some excitement?
You want to have a tit for tat, right? You want to go back and forth. No? Kind of like we're doing right now?
We're going back and forth just talking. I'm saying I
Right.
think for this level of tournament, you don't need to have the. But you guys liked it. You wanted to do it. That's my opinion.
Well, this is the third year. You're allowed to have your opinion.
Of course, we're all allowed to have our opinions.
I'm allowed to disagree.
But how do you break? You break. There's only one real way to break. You break straight and cut break.
Well, there's actually two ways, right?
Well, you could just hit it head on. So when I break on smaller tables or like this, if there's an AccuRack, if I have to break from the box, now I have a powerful break. So I just break about a half ball over and I just hit it hard, and it creates action where the balls come back and it gets the 9-ball moving a lot. That's how I would break if I was breaking. But the cut break that they're doing,
we're using the magic rack,
right?
And the box break with the 9-ball on the break.
I understand.
Then you cut break, but there's two ways to do it, right? You
there's
go far to the box.
Yeah, there's multiple ways to do it.
And you hit either half ball with a severe bottom, right?
Right.
Or you hit straight on with an outside inside English. I mean outside.
There's actually
English.
3 ways to break too.
Yeah.
You could do what I was saying. You just hit it from the center hard and get all the balls moving, and there's that works.
Nice try.
That's how Donnie Branson broke one year in the Andy Mercer, and I think he might have won or he got second. You know.
That's what year was that?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just remember him talking about it. That's how I break in the box, but I'm not as good as these guys. But I also break pretty. You know, I got a lot of force behind my break, so.
So you're saying you put all your weight into it?
If I put all my weight into it, there would be a nuclear reaction when I hit the balls. But I put a good amount. I've got a solid break.
Like the Philadelphia experiment kind of thing?
The Philadelphia experiment? Like you mean the Manhattan Project?
Yeah, that too. You would go back in time.
I mean, if I put all of my weight into the break, something would, like I wouldn't be able to control it.
Would a ball bust
Yeah,
open?
it would be a nuclear, something would happen. Jordan got a little too much of that and left Josh behind the 7-ball. Josh is going to have to kick. I don't think he can spin off the bottom of the top short rail, but he's going to try, so maybe he can.
Bottom right?
Yeah, he's trying to spin off a bit. Hello, Christina Garcia.
Those are in my way.
Nice shot.
Those are in my way.
Yeah, so Eastern Sierra Pool, that's how Fedora Gorse breaks, and I said, I don't want to beat a dead horse with this subject, but like the pros, I agree with breaking 9 on the spot for the pros because you're trying to avoid it. But look, both teams agreed on this format. It's great. Hey, we're happy, but there's only a few different ways to break to be effectively. And you got to learn it, just like you were saying. Looks like Al learned how to get lucky.
Combo,
so there's a combo
we'll go
going on,
rail
right?
off the 4 into the 9, maybe.
Yeah.
Or is that what we're saying? Or maybe a combo 4 to the 9. I personally, because I'm half Filipino, would go off the rail, off the 4 ball, into the 9 ball to make it go in the corner pocket. But that's just me.
That's just you.
That's just me. That was a nice try.
Nice try, but now you got a 9 hanging.
Yes. So, what do you do in Jordan's spot now?
Make the 4 and just set up on the 5.
Where do you make the 4 and set up on the 5?
Side pocket.
Okay.
Side pocket, just come one rail and try to go for the 5 and then top left.
Do you
corner
spin
pocket.
the cue ball?
I don't personally, but maybe a little.
Looks like he took a little left on that.
Oh,
maybe
he might.
too far? Too far. So now he's got a straight shot on the 5 ball. Maybe
I don't know.
Gets past the 8 ball.
It's possible Jordan was trying to make that 9 right then and there.
Can Josh draw to the 9 ball?
No. I mean, he can, but that's not a smart shot.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy D'Souza has officially joined the stream to stroll as he promised he would.
Troll? Is he trolling?
Well, he was in the booth. Now he's
okay.
trolling.
Nice shot.
Somebody had, look at how much grease somebody had on their hands when they were knocking on the booth.
That wasn't me.
Oh, that was probably me. That was me.
Yeah, that was you.
That was you. That was my
grease. That was you after your Spam fried rice. Here's the draw here.
No, he didn't hit that good. Josh is going to have a cut. Be okay with it.
But Josh is good at cutting.
Josh might consider playing the 9 here.
Do you play more than half the ball and then spin it?
I mean, for me, you could play a double. I don't think you try to go for like the 2-way shot of the bank with the 7. You just focus on one to the other. And I think playing the 9 here is a viable shot. Because all you got to do is just come off of it and just draw it.
Personally, being half Filipino, I would take the 9.
I mean, I think that's the smart shot, and I think that's what Josh is going to do. I mean, you have a pretty wide area you can hit it to be successful. Which he has not done.
He missed it.
He did, but he's, I mean.
And there's a sellout there.
Maybe.
Al can make that shot.
I don't know. There might be a double kiss there if he does it. But
I don't know. You hit the rail, come off the 7, and go back into the 9.
Yeah, it's not easy.
You got 2 rails to come off.
Well, he's also shooting off a rail.
You got 2 rails to come off.
I mean, it's probably the shot, but.
Yeah. And I've seen Al do this before.
He hit it. Well.
Almost the same shot.
Keep going for it, Jordan. No, I think Jordan just chops this in, and they run it out like a traditional rack. Yeah, Rich Glasscock. I mean, right here at this point, he's got to just make the 7. Which he did not. He missed it. He missed it bad too.
Give Mark
the heck is going on here? It's a Twilight Zone.
Here we go. Here we go. Just draw that back a little. You go off the rail or you draw back?
I think you draw back a little, but just concentrate on making it.
Right.
She has done.
There you go. Make the 8 ball and then.
Well, I mean, if you're cool here, Al Moreno, you make them both. Just make the 8 and just come off and go right.
Why are you trying to?
Because that's what the cool people do.
But why are you
Keone, you want to be cool? What are you trying to be? Well, you're not cool, man. Al Moreno, Al's cool. You know?
Al's cool?
Al's cool. Look what he almost scratched, though. Al's cool.
SoCal. I guess he's cool.
Bro, you gotta stop screaming into the mic.
I cover my mouth.
No, but the mic's gonna pick up everything.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, people at home. I'm a little biased, so I'm gonna get a little loud.
You just why don't you be quietly biased? You know what I'm saying? Not like loudly biased. Man, look at that grease. Look at that mug. I gotta take care of
Come
that.
on, Mark, do something.
Good thing I brought these little wipes.
Oh, you bring wipies too.
I'm
Look at
prepared,
you.
bro.
Look at you.
Hell yeah, look at that, man. This is a professional outfit, Keone Baraquatro.
Look at you. Look at you. Fishbowl. Fishbowl.
For anybody who's wondering what's going on right now, I took a glass wipe for your eyeglasses and I'm cleaning the screen so we can see more clearly.
His ass is in my face right now.
That's not as an exaggeration
not,
of the truth, Keone.
It's not what I expected of this day. Nice. Nice safety. Left it 50-50 behind the 5 ball.
What should I have for dinner?
What's that?
What should I eat? What should I eat here? Chicken wings, maybe?
You're going to eat again?
I mean, I'm going to be here for 14 hours. Yeah, I'm going to eat more.
Are we here for 14 hours?
You don't have to do anything.
No, I'm just saying. Is that what we're expected? He's jumping.
We probably should pay attention to what's going on. Thank you for keeping it real, Keone. Nice jump by Jordan, who is the second best jumper in Las Vegas, in my opinion, after Josh Kondo.
Because we all know white man can't jump.
Well,
it was a movie.
Neither one of the players that are playing for Vegas are white right now.
Right,
so.
but it was a movie.
I'm aware of it. Yeah, Woody Harrelson. One of Woody Harrelson's best. And that kind of boxed out of there.
That's right. Good leave. Good leave. Good leave. Okay, we're up 3-0. We being SoCal.
Yes, you being SoCal are up 3-0.
Is it 3-0 or 4-0?
You're up 3-0 according to everybody's score.
Oh, okay. Who's everybody?
Everybody being the people who are keeping score by the tables.
If
and
we
me.
are incorrect, let us know.
Unforced error by Josh Kondo, who hop jumped.
Ball in hand. Unfortunate for the Vegas team. Fortunate for the SoCal team. Great to have a referee with some gloves.
Yep. He's not waxing the ball.
Now he's going to take a rag and clean it off. Oh, he just went and got another ball. Al and Mark talking it over, where they want to go, where he's going to set them. 6 ball being a little bit of the problem, right? He's gonna follow,
I think 6 ball's kind of an issue, yeah, for sure.
He's going to follow off the 1 ball, come back, maybe get close by the 5 ball to get to the 2.
Well, the 5 ball being where the 7 in, this is not an easy rack.
No.
It's 5 ball. You're going to have to probably, combo into the 7 and make sure you play that right so it comes off and you have a shot on it. Then you got to figure out how to get from the 5 to the 6.
Being a dumb 522 would take the 2 ball.
I think you're smart.
The 5 ball.
I think you're smart for a 522.
And hit the 5 ball to move the 5 ball.
Well, if he had made the 2, that would have been a great shot.
It would have been perfect, right? But I'm a dumb 522.
I gotta find some stuff to raffle tomorrow.
What are you gonna raffle?
I don't know. I'm gonna go home and find something that's of value and raffle. I've got a garage full of stuff from restaurant, and I got some pool. I mean, I guess I should stick with something pool related.
So I guess in our wagering, I wouldn't get my appetizer nor my meal. That was.
What did we wager? We didn't wager on anything.
We wagered an appetizer.
You are literally just making things up right now.
No. And then Jack had the meal. You had the.
Jack had the meal.
Yeah, me and Jack wagered a.
Well, first of all, it's Jack and I, but Josh Kondo
Okay.
going for the jump here. When was this? Like in 2022 or something?
Yes.
Okay. That's why I said
Nice,
Josh Kondo's
nice.
the best jumper in Vegas.
So going back to the 2021,
22, 21.
22,
All right.
the wager's still in effect, right? If it hadn't been paid, it's still
What was the
waiting
wait?
to be-
What was the
was
wager
an appetizer
for what?
for it was a match in 9-ball that was being played.
We bet an
And-
appetizer.
yes.
I mean, now would be a good time for me to buy that for you since I'm getting free food from Q Club. Nice shot, except for.
I like how you turned to the left and said,
Well, I mean, you know, I'll just
Right.
go up at Adam
Right.
Scott and Katie be like, "Why'd you order 3 things?" I'm like, "Well, I got to pay back a bet." You know, sorry guys.
"Come on, Al,
Anybody who's not been to the new Q Club,
beautiful
you gotta
place."
come.
Al.
It's beautiful. They've done a great job with it. It feels like a good classic pool hall. They put a lot of extra seating in, a lot of cool, fun
Absolutely.
stuff.
Got
They've
rid
just
of those.
really.
Got rid of those ugly cast
just-
iron seats.
Yeah, they just put a lot of effort into it, and it looks
did.
great. It's paid off.
Looks almost as cute as Katie's husband.
I mean, nothing's as cute as
Well,
Katie's husband,
Well, or wife. Would it be wife or husband?
but we call him Mrs. Scott.
Yeah, Mrs. Scott.
Or no, Mrs. K. I don't know what they call them.
Mrs. Katie.
What was Katie's
That-
last
that
name
sounds better.
before?
There's so much Scott being played. I forget. Brooke Thomason, if you're out there, please let us know.
Unforced error from Mark there. He's going to get somewhat fortunate. I think that
That's a
Josh
good-
can
that's a
chop
good lead.
this 6 in.
Do you think so?
I do think so.
Would you like to make a wager on that?
No.
Oh.
I'll only bet on something if I know I'm going to win.
That sounds about right.
I'm at that stage in my gambling career.
That sounds about right. Oh, nice shot. He cut that in with ease. Left.
Do you know who that is, Keone Baraquatro? That's
who-
Josh Kondo.
Yes, I know who
That's
Josh
Josh
Kondo is.
Kondo.
I know who Josh Kondo is. You know where Josh Kondo was born and raised?
I don't know.
In Hawaii.
In
from where
Sunita?
I'm from.
I did not know that.
You didn't?
Eric Nomberg, do I have a new Q-Tech 9-ball cue? Do they make specific cues for 9-ball from
Do they?
Q-Tech?
Do they? If so, can you get me a 14.1?
A 14.1.
That way I'm consistent. Did you get the pun? You got the pun, right?
I did. I
Yeah.
did. I did. You're very clever.
Yeah.
How's that working out for you?
Being
clever.
Ah.
All right, Vegas
Made
on
me
the
talk.
board.
All right, they got one.
Keone.
Sorry.
No, he's following instructions now. He's taking his headset off when
Yes.
he's yelling.
Yes. I took it off.
I know. I'm
Take it
just
off.
re-angling it so people can hear you. So Eric Nomberg, I will find out if I have a specific Q-Tech 9-ball cue in my garage to raffle.
Nomberg, isn't that the guy that's almost going to beat E-Man Cabo's record for the chip tournament?
First of all, nobody's going to beat Iman Cabo's record for the second of all.
You got a point there. You got a point there.
No.
But he's
Eric's a
coming
local
close.
player. No, he's
coming close.
He plays
I've
a
seen
lot.
him a lot.
Well, he
I've seen him
plays
a
in it
lot.
every night. He
Yeah.
plays in it every time. You got to realize some of these people you see over and over again, they play every week. Oh, so Eric's saying there is. Google it. It just came out in China and the Philippines first.
What did?
Yeah, so the joke's on us.
What
The
did?
9-ball Q-Tech cue.
Well, that's not what I was asking about. I was asking if they have a 14.1.
I know what you were
I will
asking.
purchase that.
And
I
I'm
will
sure many
purchase that.
people are at home laughing hilariously at your pun. So Josh Kondo, all he's got to do here is push it forward and try to get between this 4 and this 9.
Oh,
First
a
thing
little
he's got to
bit too
do is
much
make the
force
contact
follow.
ball. He also, I think he put some
Little bit.
unintentional English
Oh,
on that.
so he was trying to. So now we're gonna go off the 6 ball to get a.
I'm very familiar with Josh's game. I would say he's not playing great right now, but it's not bad. Jordan's been playing great all day. I mean, Al and Mark right now are playing very good. They're playing smart right now. Great shot by Al.
That's all you can do.
dude, how do you hit this ball? You got to come around to the right side and like maybe like come around that
If
4.
anyone can hit it, would be Jordan Niles.
No, I know, but this is not an easy hit.
National 8-ball champion for Jamaica. He's like part of the bobsledding team.
Yeah, but there's only like 5 people that play pool in Jamaica. Bad hit, unfortunately.
And he still made the ball.
Right, but you know, by the rules of pool,
Right.
unfortunately for everybody involved on the Vegas side of things.
It's dark outside. We're up by. What is the score?
What
as
was
far
Mark
as team event?
4-3 Vegas versus SoCal.
So we could literally go into the second day being even.
No, you couldn't because we're playing 11 games,
Oh.
so it's impossible.
Am I part of that schedule?
I don't. You're on the team, bro. I'm just a buffoon.
I'm asking you. You're the one with the list.
I'm
in
just a
front of you.
buffoon with a camera
Well, as long as
and a
you
microphone.
indicate that you're a buffoon, I will agree.
Everybody
I will
listening knows I'm a buffoon.
I will agree with you.
Okay, so next up, Keone Baraquatro is Savannah Jeff versus Sanders in the ladies singles.
Okay.
After that is John Peck and Alexis versus Bo and Musa. That should be fun. And then then the last one is Josh and Savannah versus Sandra and Keone.
And
you're Keone, but they spelled your name wrong.
Keone.
But they spelled your name wrong on the sheet.
No, they spelled it right.
So it's not I?
No, it's not I. It's E.
I know it's E on your Facebook page, but on your Fargo thing, it's I.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Look up your own Fargo. Or somewhere it's I. I don't know. Fine, I'll change it. Here you go, buddy.
Can we get a recording of
me admitting
Mr. Vegas being wrong?
Wrong about how you spell your name? Sure. Yes. I'll say it again. All right, so Josh Kondo here has to try to hold this ball, which is not going to be easy. He's got a little too much of an angle, but I think he's just going to float it and give Jordan a little bit of a cut. Is there a shot clock? Did Josh just ask for an extension?
There is a shot clock. 45 seconds.
Oh, good to know.
Extra 10 seconds. I would go 2 rails to get back to the 8-ball. But that's
yeah.
Just me.
Looks like he's going to draw whatever he does, and he's got to be careful about that 9 being there.
So he's going to, oh.
Josh is not clicking on all 8 cylinders or even 7 right now. Not an easy bank, but Al's got to go for it. I don't see a real viable safety to be played.
Al's pretty decent with his banks. He's got a diamond at home, and he knows these rails. $5.
I am not. No, I told you. If you listen, if I agree to a bet with you, I'm gonna know that I'm gonna win the bet. Nice shot by Al.
I did it away from the microphone.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Nobody's complained on the chat yet. I'm just being overly sensitive. I turned your mic down a little bit anyway until someone will complain that they can't hear you.
Nice shot, Mark.
Well done, team.
Here we go.
California. Come to California. Hello, my name is Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Go, Cal!
Nice turnout from
yeah,
California.
Super solid, yeah.
Mostly APA players, what I can see. Strong background in Riverside for the APA.
I haven't gotten down there and played much pool. I've wanted to go down there, and there's some pretty good tournaments down there. I've never played like the Bakersfield Open or any of those things, and I know in
Not the same place.
I know. I was getting there.
3 hours
if
away.
you let me finish, I've never gotten to the Bakersfield Open, or I've never got down to Riverside or in those places.
You know, someone from being from the East Coast wouldn't know on the on the West Coast with the proximity between Vegas and
no, I mean it's
California.
basic geography for the country, and so I do know, you know. So yeah, I do. I know where Riverside is.
Okay.
Keone. Cut break fail. Unfortunately, nothing went in. Nice open table. One ball. There's a slice on it if he wants to
Do-
go for it.
I mean, you have to go side pocket if you're Jordan, right? To
You
make a ball.
probably do have to go
Three
side
ball
pocket.
gets in the way, so you have to look.
You could play
Do a little
safe.
spin.
You could play safe and
Do a
shoot
little
the
spin
one.
off that and go 2 rails for the shape.
It's
going
to be tough to get on the 2 here. I think he might be.
I don't think so.
Looks like he's trying to back cut it to the corner. Oh, he tried to play safe. He played a bad safe though. I would have. I mean, he could have pushed the one ball down to the bottom of the table and put the cue ball behind the 2-5. But he was trying to put it behind the 2-5 in a different way.
That's what he was trying to do, right?
No, he was trying to do it a different way. I was saying he could have just pushed the one down to the bottom short rail and then put the 2 behind the 2-5 a different way. Doesn't matter. Mark's got a shot here.
He rushed his shot, basically.
I don't coach pool player.
Oh, look at that!
Mark's got an interesting stance. Nice shot though.
Maybe it's his extra large testicular fortitude.
Testicular fortitude.
Yes, that he has a weird stance. What do you think?
Possible.
Well, nice safety played by Al Moreno. 3 balls in play here, but how you get to it and how you hit it. Excuse me, 2 ball. Safety, or not so safety, played by Josh Kondo.
Hit that a little hard. He's going to poke out a little bit, but he'll be okay because it got behind the 5. So no real jump available here. Jordan's just going to have to one rail kick off the right long rail. Got to watch the scratch on that shot.
There's a possibility of making it.
Not a very good one, but yeah.
Low percentage, maybe.
There's always a possibility of making it. I mean, everything's
almost 2 digits.
Everything's within walking distance if you have the time. I mean, that's the same thing, you know.
Or the fortitude.
Yeah. He's going to try to kind of stick it, I think, and
he came under it 2 rails.
That'll do
Got
it.
a little lucky there. There's that
chance favors the prepared mind,
right?
Keone.
I believe that's because Jordan Niles is a wee bit Irish there.
Jordan is wee bit Irish, you're saying?
Wee bit Irish.
I'll ask him.
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe that.
Niles is a
Niles Holman is his real full name.
right. Holman. That's an Irish name.
All right. I mean, it would be rude of me to just flat out not believe you, but that seems like a challenging proposition.
In the history of Jamaica, if we're going with the history of Jamaica,
is that what we're doing right now?
Majority of the people that were running the plantations in Jamaica were Irish.
You think he's just going to play a stop shot, or he's going to try to push this forward past the 7 to get on the 5?
Push it forward.
Wow, great shot. Great call, Keone. Great shot, Jordan.
Thank you. Thank you.
Josh Kondo, who has struggled a bit in this match, is looking to erase that.
Majority of the ships that were sent out from
Ireland,
from British colonization were from majority of the
for Jamaica.
No, not just Jamaica, everywhere.
Right.
Majority of the people that were working on the boats were from either Ireland, Scotland, or Germany.
Makes sense.
Right? Only the officers were British.
So like Europe.
That stuff, yeah. But is Englishman really English?
I don't know. I mean, what does 23andMe said? Oh yeah, they're bankrupt. Nice smooth shot by Jordan.
So that would be 2-4 if they make this shot.
Nice recovery
Four,
from
two,
Josh
four.
there.
2-4. You guys got a little dog pound here in Vegas.
Hell yeah, man. Got a good
Dog
little
pound.
group of people
It's like
going on there.
Cleveland's playing or something.
Yeah, it's a good environment. Aaron Goodwin is in the house.
Is he
Yeah,
King of Jamaica here?
King of Jamaica. That's the King of Jamaica. I'm on. Jordan is the.
Should I get him in the box? Do you want him
Aaron's
in
really good in the box. He's fine. He'll jump in if he wants to. You can ask him. He might want to talk about Jordan. He's really good a commentator.
Yes,
because he's better pool player than both of us combined.
Absolutely.
Hey, go see if he wants to. If you want to,
Okay, I'll go ask.
he probably will say no. But he's been in here before. He's really good.
Let me see if he'll be willing.
Oh my gosh! As we live and breathe, Aaron Goodwin has stepped into the. Mr. Goodwin, it's remarkably pleasing to see you as always.
Always happy to see you.
Your boy's playing very well today in general.
Oh, he's hitting them solid.
Yeah. And I think the audience at home appreciates having you as much as they love Keone and his yelling. I feel like he's probably they're probably appreciating you a little more. How's life?
It's good, man.
Yeah, Jordan's been playing good, man. He's been a rock.
He's been solid.
Josh has stumbled a little bit, but he's getting there. And we're up 4-3 as a competition.
What's the race to?
Race to 5.
Oh wow.
Did these clowns ask you to play? You probably couldn't because of work, right?
Yeah, you know me. I'm always working. Just gotta lay up on this ball. Ugh. Where's the 4? 4's down there. Yeah.
Maybe Keone's bad luck. Whenever he steps in the booth, we start losing. Maybe having you come in here would be a little better. Anybody who doesn't know Aaron Goodwin, he's a local Vegas player, great guy. I mean, I don't want to oversell him, but he's let's just say he's good. You know, he's a good player.
Above average.
Above average, especially at the game of one pocket. But he's a known quantity.
Little high left, 3 rails. I see it coming already. The way he's loading up on the ball. He fires this and it's a wrap.
So when I have someone like Aaron in the booth, I tend to shut up a little bit and let them give the expert commentary, and I throw a little color into it.
A little flat on the ball, but a little high right, 2 rails. Shoots in the corner. He just needs an angle to get on the. Wait, where is the 6? Okay.
6 is gray on this table, yeah.
I hate that. Like with a passion. I look like I'm dyslexic. I can't count or something. You know what I mean?
Do you know what a dyslexic, insomniac, agnostic does? Stays awake all night, wonders if there really is a dog.
You've been waiting years to use that. I understand.
Now the stream has devolved. Nice shot by Jordan there. All right, looks like Vegas is putting it together. I mean, like they fluffed a couple of things. And what do you do here? I mean, just come around this 9 here?
I might, but I'm thinking he's just going to play it safe and load it up. We'll see. Wait, hold on a sec. Yeah, he's firing this, I think, going 3 rails. It's natural, but you just got to force it a little bit.
Unfortunately, Josh has just been struggling a little. I hope he kind of dusts himself off because he's a great player, but he just hasn't. Something's been a little out of sync with him today.
Yeah, it's tough to kind of do what he's trying to do.
Well, plus, you know, with these things,
but
yeah,
avoid the other balls.
If you don't, you know, you sit down for a while, then you got to go up and play, whatever like that. So, but I just know he's a great player, and he's kicking himself right now for sure.
Uh-oh.
Overcooked it a little bit, yeah.
You might have overamped it.
Never mind.
There we go. It's a tough shot. This is a tough shot, ladies and gentlemen, and it shows. Cross corner 1.5 speed all day long. Played short, so it's a little bit of a freebie. Come on, this is one pocket 101. Like, it's tough. Like, if you go for this and you leave it in the jaws, you got issues, right?
For sure.
But if
Sorry
you just,
for all the up and down, guys. Something's going on with my software, but I'm glad the stream's still going.
oh wow, he goes for the cross side.
No!
Wow, that was brutal.
That's crazy. If you guys didn't see what's going on when I was doing my up and down video thing, there it is.
Jordan decided to do a trick shot for his last shot.
Wow. Thanks for jumping in the booth. You're welcome to stay if you want. Next next match doesn't have anybody from Jamaica in it. So it's up to you. You can come back when Jordan's on it.
I'm gonna jump up. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah,
anyway,
thanks, brother.
But it's been a pleasure.
Send
as
that
always.
Keone guy back in here. Yeah, send KY Jelly back in. I'm gonna step away for a second and find Christina Garcia and make her come into the commentary booth with me while her daughter's playing. Give me a second. I'll be back. All right, she's coming over. William Crawford, our referee. So, Savannah Jeff from Vegas lined up to break, playing Sandra from California. Nice break there. And then so Savannah going to draw this back. Hopefully, didn't cook it enough. She can see. Welcome to the microphone, Miss Christina Jeff, who's going to be putting on her headset in a second. Just make sure this is kind of close. Go ahead and put it on. Just make sure this is kind of close to your mouth. That's about good. Say hi to everybody.
Hey, everyone.
So Christina's daughter, Savannah, is playing right now. And how long has Savannah been playing pool? She new to the scene, or
Savannah came out when she was probably about 13 years old, and then when she got into high school, she stopped playing pool and started playing softball. She just recently got back into the game. When she signed up for this, I think in April they started this team. She was a 443 maybe,
nice?
and now she's a 477. She's been practicing her butt off.
477 says 449 on here, but I believe you.
She went up through practice and little tournaments, I guess.
So Sandra's been shooting strong. She's a solid player. Misses the ball here. Savannah's got a couple of opportunities here. She could draw this back, try to get a little bit. And we're dealing with players not quite the same caliber. I believe you. Yeah.
Fast.
Yeah, I just changed it. So they're going to have a couple more missteps here, but
she's very nervous in this tournament.
Yeah, you can definitely tell. I don't think you try to go for the cut here. You play safe, but these are the shots that it's hard for on sub 500 players. But she did it. Hit a little harder, be fine.
Yeah, a little bit more towards the rail.
What's up, Dean Howell? Welcome to the stream. Is that Trish Diamond that's saying hello?
No.
I don't know. Well, it could be anybody. She could have a pseudonym.
She's shooting a little fast.
So Sandra's got a nice stroke, so she's just going to go down. She doesn't take much time to think. She just gets down, shoots, and goes for it.
She's a good straight shooter.
Here, obviously. Yeah, I mean, you can't really bank it here. You got to play safe. She's going to do it. She's going to slide a little. Hit a little hard, but she's going to get lucky behind the 7, I think. Ish. No. My pleasure, Dean Howell, trying to get back into this thing. If I can't contribute to the game of pool by being a good pool player, at least I could talk about good pool players. Solid shot. Oh, that pocket's been dogging everybody today. Everybody's missing.
These are really tight pockets.
So did they shimmy them down to 4 inches? That's what I heard.
I'm not sure. Recently they did shimmy them down, so I don't know what it was though that they shimmied them down to. Maybe for this tournament, you think?
The conversation came up because we weren't sure. How many kids do you have?
I have 6 children.
6 children. Okay. We weren't sure if it was 6 or 7.
I have raised a lot of kids. 9 kids.
That's takes a lot to. That's an admirable thing to be able to raise that many kids, and the ones I know ones I know look like they've turned out really well. Is Elijah still playing pool? I mean, is he still?
He's here.
Okay.
Watching. He's now a 550 Fargo.
Oh wow. He'll be better than me any day now.
Practices a lot.
He probably is better than me now.
This is what happens when you don't play no more.
When you don't play, it is a perishable skill.
My Fargo dipped so bad. And everybody's like, "What'd you do?" Stop playing, I guess.
No. Well, I don't play enough, so my Fargo stayed the same, but I don't play nearly the same. You think Savannah's got it in her to try to like carry him into this? No, I
I
don't
don't
think she's
think the
gonna.
9 goes. I think it's too far off.
So just so you can see on the right there's a couple different angles from the right and the
okay.
left that I can change it to if you ever want me to. There's this same view on the left if you need it to. So every once in a while I'll shift over to it just so we can get a better view of what's going on. I think she was trying to hit the 9 and maybe like stay there. I don't know. Nice shot by Sandra.
Yes, Sandra's a very good straight shooter.
Yes, her shot making is
Yes.
very good.
Nice shot.
If she can learn a little more about position
Ball
play,
control. Oh,
she'd be wickedly good.
yes. Just a little more work. But she's doing great today.
I got so many wires going on that like if they're behind things, whatever, like my mouse wasn't working. Christina's looking at me. I'm just moving. It looks like a scene from a space movie in this booth, right? So many wires going everywhere. Never seen Sandra break before, but my guess is she breaks with some power. She's got a really nice solid stroke. And she probably didn't try. It looks like she just did a controlled break. She's got it. She does have a shot on the 1.
Your engine's low.
Yeah. So William Crawford, who I believe has volunteered to referee this event. Although he might be being, I don't, doesn't matter, but he's here.
He's doing really good. He's very professional.
Yeah, he's done a great job.
Will
and
Crawford
it's hard.
We've seen.
It's hard. Yeah, it is a part of Will, but it's hard too because he's trying to referee players who are better than him. You know.
Right. So he has to watch everything.
Yeah, and then if something comes up, he's like,
Hopefully, read the rule book.
Well, if there's a rules dispute, I think he's there to rack and just look for hits and things like that.
He's timing it. I didn't know that he was. Oh, it's going to be a hard shot for Savannah. She's not right-handed.
No, she nailed it.
Oh, she did it good.
I want to tell Aaron to stop having the conversation behind us, but he's so excited,
I don't know what he's saying.
He's just talking about being a good pool player. I don't know if she's going to try to sneak by this shot. Nice.
Good hit.
Nice shot from Savannah, and all she's got to do is just kind of fade off of this. Make sure not to do any English with it, which she has done. So solid stroke there for her.
Do you think they can hear all of that?
No, they can't, but just in case.
Right.
No, these are noise canceling mics for the outside. I got Aaron in a lively conversation in back, and I was just like, "Hey, I love you, bro. Can you just maybe quiet it down a little bit?"
Scoot it down a little
He's
bit.
talking about one pocket. He gets excited about it. So Savannah's on a nice little run here. She's got her extension out. She's playing poised. Good solid stroke. I mean, when pool, obviously, when you stroke through and you feel good about yourself, it's very, very important. I mean, she's playing inspired, and she could have gotten unlucky there. This isn't easy, but so she might, I don't know if it's in her repertoire to come off of this with like a little stun follow and come one rail back for the 9, but that's the right way to shoot it. Might be maybe a little bit of left and just kind of zip it one rail to the right, long rail and back, which she tried to do, but she hit it with a little draw. On that shot, you got to put a little stun follow on it to get there, but in any case, Sanders going to just try to follow this through, which she has done. What should I get? Oh, good roll, I think, unless she scratched. She's good. What should I get to eat? Chicken wings or something?
The chicken wings are really good here.
Yeah.
They're very big. They're dinosaur wings.
I like chicken wings.
Hey, Raymond.
What's up, Raymond Garcia? How are you? MOB Productions in the house. They've got their own tournament they're running. Let me see what's going on over there.
I seen Lunda was in the hot seat.
Yeah, I mean that's not a. I mean
she missed the shot.
Yeah, not easy, but knowing Sanders, she's going to smoke this in. She's got to be careful about any repercussions after the hit. But yeah,
she had to have rushed that shot.
Evan Lunda is still in the hot seat, and he's waiting for the winner of the Brian Begay Bob Hurtchick.
They're doing good. Must be a good match. 3-3. Still adjusting everything.
Well, I was just trying to make it, do one of these things.
Hey, Angel. Yes, very tight pockets.
Boom.
Hey, Raymond, you want to call your mom and tell her to get on and watch Savannah play? Thank you. It's my mom also.
The reason I'm adjusting everything is when you have wires crossing, when there's a lot of data being transferred, it affects things. That's all. Which is why I'm playing this little game. I think we're in a good place now, though, Christina Garcia. Welcome to the stream.
Venga.
Joe.
Hey, Joseph.
Oh, I don't know if she's going to try to chop this into the side or not, or she's going to play safe and maybe get behind. She's going to play safe, and she's done it pretty well.
Good
In fact,
shot.
that's a really solid safe.
Really good shot.
I can't tell if Savannah is frozen to that ball, but she's definitely not in a great shape. And there's not a lot of places to kick at it. So she might try to play an intentional foul here. Oh man, is she gonna hit this? Oh, nice try. Yeah, Williams doing a great job reffing. He's asking questions. He's doing whatever. Savanga, is that a nickname or is that just him typing
That
it
is
wrong?
what us family call her.
All right.
We do call her Savanga. Oh, looks like Sandra's gonna try to go for the 9 in the corner.
Yeah, she might have a good shot at it.
It looks pretty dead. Good shot.
California on the board. So we have 2 more matches after this, so everybody knows. We're going to play 11 today. After this is going to be John and Alexis versus Bo and Musa. And then the final match of the day is Josh Kondo and Savannah versus Sandra and Keone. With this cut break, poor William has to do this all the time where there was always like the 2 balls next to each other. David Quintana, welcome to the stream. How the heck are you? Sandra's not careful here. I can't tell if that 8 goes by the 9 or not, but I don't think it does. But she might have a little run out thing going. Of course, I just jinxed the shit out of her. But
She rushed it. She's got a really good stroke.
well, she doesn't take much time to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not her thing. Tough miss, but I think she's going to get a pretty favorable roll there. I don't think even if Sandra wanted to cut this in, she could see enough of it with the 6, but she might be trying anyway. I think she's going to play safe because that's really her best shot. Wanted to hit it a little more to the left of that to get behind that 6, 8, 9 stack, but Savannah's shooting off the rail. She's probably going to go for the side pocket here, I would assume. She has.
I didn't know she was allowed to have a coach.
Yeah, I think there's limited coaching, but I think that the teams agreed there can't be like long coaching. They don't want to sit there and coach on every shot, but 8 ball is threatening to go in. All right. So obviously nothing complicated here for Sandra.
I didn't know that was a foul.
I didn't see exactly what happened, but there was some sort of foul. Yes, that was.
It was the 9 ball flew.
Just graze off this on the left and kind of come up. Just exactly. She used inside English there, which I don't, I'm not sure why she did that, but that's what left her there. She should have put a little left on that, if anything. But the way she shoots, ooh, she's keeping the crowd involved. Tie ball game.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you.
All righty. Christina Garcia is leaving us.
Not a very good talker.
I forced her to come into the booth to talk about her daughter, and she's leaving.
I'm leaving.
I'm going to leave the booth, too, and order some chicken wings. I'm going to go to the bar. I'll get something. All right, sorry, I had to step away from the booth for a second. Yeah, David Quintana, I just left the booth for a second to go to the bar and get some chow. I got no co-commentator right now, but I'm sure I'll get one eventually. In fact, I'll just update this from birthday boy Keone. Gonna try some garlic parmesan wings here at the Q Club. Savannah Jeff is playing great pool right now. Sandra's not playing bad pool at all. She boxed a 9 on that last one I saw. But Savannah's shooting strong with good solid stroke and playing good. Of course, I jinxed the shit out of her by saying all that, but she got a pretty favorable roll. For anybody who hasn't been to the Q Club, you got to try it. They got a great, nice kitchen there. Put a lot of effort into it. Katie and Adam, if you would come here 3 years ago and now, you wouldn't even think it's the same pool hall at all. They've done so many positive changes. Savannah Jeff playing good. John Peck sitting next to her, talking to her, being a good coach. If anybody ever wants to learn anything about pool, John Peck's a great teacher. He's got a ton of knowledge. He's good. He's obviously a good player, but he's just a good person to teach, especially bringing up from like a start. He's a good mentor. So Savannah's just got to kind of bear down here and make this. There is a potential it could come off the side rail and run into the 9, but I think she'll be okay. Oh, she missed it, but she didn't leave it easy. I don't think. I don't know if Sandra was trying to make that on the side, but it really didn't go, especially not that hard. So Savannah's got an open shot here. There's no real scratch potential. She can just kind of try to make it go a couple rails. She might try to draw it. I don't know if that's in her repertoire or not, but I would just hit it with dead and go a couple rails. Man, she is shooting good. Bear down, dead ball shot. She seems confident. Nice. Great shooting by Savannah Jeff. She's on the hill. Hmm. Okay, turned away for a second. Savannah's going to go for a bank here, I think. She's got kind of tough shape on the three. She didn't make the bank, so it doesn't matter, but that three is going to cause problems to whoever has to shoot it. Sandra's going to try to just kick at this. She could maybe get around the eight, but she made a nice solid hit there. No real offensive shot. Though the three, they two ball might go past the six. I don't know. Which it does. So Savannah's allowed to ask for help when coaching. I don't know if there's a rule, but it's been short coaching. I'm hoping they probably put a rule in about like 5-second, 10-second coaching, something like that. She's getting a little advice on how to hit this. Not an easy kick at all, but I mean it's probably a two rail kick here. Just hit it a little hard. Yeah, David Quintana. She's definitely her shot making prowess is solid, and she's shooting confident right now. Sandra has always shot confident and is shooting well, and she's not really doing anything wrong here. Savannah's just kind of getting the right plays and the right roles, and she's taking advantage of her. She's capitalizing on what she's doing. Overcooked that one a little bit. I don't know if she's going to go for safety or a bank. I don't think a bank here is advisable, so she's probably going to just maybe try to push this cue ball down table. She's going for the bank, and she's going to get a favorable roll, I believe. I don't think. No. Sandra can see this and can make it. I think Sandra's a better shot maker than I am, and I'm a 580. All right, what's going on here? Is she going to get a good roll? She is not. Savannah has a tough shot, but I'm sure she's going to go for it because it's the right thing to do. Just hit it solid, push it forward. Should get natural shape. I'm sorry, Sandra, not Savannah, is going to take this. Oof. Great shot by Savannah there. Nice shot. So Savannah Jeff to put Vegas up 5-4. Great shot. Sandra played well. She just got a couple of things that didn't go in her favor. Next up, we got John and Alex Garcia playing Bo and Musa. All right, there's two more matches. There's this one, and then the last one is going to be the female-male Scotch doubles of Josh and Savannah from Vegas playing Sandra and Keone, and that'll be the final match of today. We hit the under on the timing. There's a nice crowd here. We're just having fun. Everything's good. So John going with the break I was talking about earlier in the stream, just hitting it hard in the center. I think he had a little too much angle though. We'll step away from the booth for 1 second. Nice kick from Alexis Garcia. He's always been a very good kicker. Alexis from Peru. Hit the Vegas scene a couple years ago. And now, obviously, a good big part of it, being selected for this honor of trying to defeat California. Musa, who played very well in his last match up until the end, has to find his stride. Flukes the ball in, but that's fine. It's part of the thing. And then Bo, who has played solid as he should. 640. I'm 741 after all. Bo trying to time that where it would click off and get behind the 8. He didn't do that, but John doesn't have an offensive shot here, I don't think. So good enough. So obviously John wasn't trying to make that, but he did. But it's not the end of the world because Alexis has got a shot on the 3. Not a great shot, but he could just make it, bear down. Get on the 4, it might be a good fluke. Looks like he's trying to do it inside, which will make easier shot to make, harder shot to get shape on, but he has maybe done it? No. Eight ball's a little too far away from the pocket to try for a bank here. If it was a little closer, it might be advisable. I might still try it, but I don't know if I like it. There's not a lot of safe opportunities here. I mean, maybe clipping the 4, trying to put it on the right short rail. Let's see what he does. When in doubt, get him far away. That is a pretty good shot by Musa. They're playing safe and just getting each other far away. Good shot. Tough bank here. If Bo's going to take it, he might go for it, though. Natural shape on the 5. Wonder if John's going to try to just smoke this in the 8. I mean, there's not a lot to do here. No, he's playing safe again. Oh, that's a good shot. He's pointed to the 7. I was wondering who he was referring to. That's a good shot. That's a really good shot. A very smart shot. So nice shot by Musa. Obviously, he was trying to get it stuck where it would hit the 8, where John be kicking at or Alex be kicking at it. But still, there's not a lot of offensive things here. Alex could raise the right side of this 4, send it behind the 9, but his angle's a little wicked on that to do it. He's probably going to send the cue ball down by where the 5 is and have the 4 come down table. Well, or he's going to do that. That's something that always something had to give, and John finally he had a good shot, but he was trying to get back on the 5. Got away from a little bit, so now ball in hand for Team California. They're trying to figure out what to do with this 6 ball, obviously. Not out of the woods yet, and with the 7 ball where it is, too. They're probably going to just lay up on that 6 where they can shoot it, the place where they can bank the 7. I'm pretty sure that 6 goes on the side. So, yeah, maybe come up and just shoot the 6 on the side and bank the 7. Hit it good. I looked away for a second, but that's obviously not good. So Musa can probably see enough of this to try to bank it. He can. I think maybe slow rolling the kick because the 8 there is a block, but he's going to just try to make a contact on it. Kind of like slow rolling the kick that. No, he's going for it. I didn't think he could see that from my angle, but I was wrong. Alexis Garcia lining it up. Not an easy shot coming off the rail. Can't use any English. Interesting decision here, but I mean, I'm guessing. Looks like the 8 does go by the 9, so just gonna hit this, come off, leave his teammate really anywhere on the center of the table is gonna be fine for this 8. Tough break for Team Vegas on this one. Interesting first game. Lots of safety battling going on. These high level players. Is he going to get muddied up in that? Oh, he did. No offense, but obviously, if Team Vegas is going to be frozen behind this 9 after the shot. I don't like the way Musa hit that. I mean, he got an effective save, but actually, that's great. Sorry. I thought maybe he would send it down table, but that works just fine. Good roll for Team Vegas there. I don't think there's an offensive shot to be taken here. So Bo's probably going to just graze the left side of this 8 and try to leave it behind the 9. Oh wow, he's got the bridge out to do this, and a lot of stuff going on here. Oh, he's trying to come under the 8. Wow. Oh, he was trying to carry him the 9. Okay. And he's scratched. So Vegas is going to get the first one. Hard fought win there. Vegas is first on the board. Welcome to the Las Vegas Q Club. If you're just tuning in, Las Vegas is up on SoCal 5-4. This is a team event. Right now we're playing Scotch doubles. John Peck and Alexis Garcia are playing Bo Runnigan and Musa. I think Panini is the last name. The Moose. Hard fought first game. Lots of safety battles back and forth. This is a free stream, but I do appreciate any donations. It does cost money to put the stream together with subscriptions, streaming services, this, that, and the other, plus equipment. So I appreciate anything. If not, no worries. I do it for the love of the game. A rare miss by Alexis Garcia, who just does not typically miss those kinds of shots. Long day. Maybe it's getting to people. I don't know, but I don't see Alexis missing those very often. Nothing too complicated here. Bo's just going to bring this back really anywhere, center of the table to the left a little bit for the 7. Got 2 high level players here. They should be able to get out. Looks like Bo might be following this though, which is I don't know. No, he's just playing it with a little top left. Must have just not seen how he was angling his cues correctly. There's one more match after this. It's going to be the Scotch Doubles Ladies match, and then we'll call it for the day and be back tomorrow at noon. Talk about a commentator's jinx. Bo is a 741, missed a straight in 8. Maybe the fatigue is getting to these guys. So Vegas has a good opportunity here, of course. John got a little funky on that. He's going to be fine, but I'm surprised he juiced it around that much. Wow, that was just a comedy of errors in that rack. William Crawford doing the right thing and putting it there for them to shoot. Alexis Garcia, who had absolutely zero reason to hit that ball the way he did, scratched. And California with a gift. I'm not sure. Alexis just was, I mean, what happens to all of us. But no reason to do that, that's for sure. So the first rack with a lot of precision, safeties, and great pool, and the second rack was a comedy of errors for both teams, and California won by default. So let's let's hope it's a little better. Brush it off, Alexis. Nice solid break. It's definitely not gut breaking. John, I believe, can see the 1, but there's the 4 in the way there. Not quite what Bo was trying to do, but still an effective shot. John's got a tough combo here, which he really doesn't have too much of a choice of taking. I mean, he could graze. I don't know if he can see enough of the left side of the ball. The 1 to bring it back up table where the 9 is and kind of like collide into the 4. That's what he's trying to do. He hit it a little. If he'd hit it a little more full, he could have gone past the 6. But as it stands, still, Musa's on the rail, got a whole table to negotiate. I'm a little surprised Musa went for that, but he did. Got a lucky roll. And there's all kind of things to think about and how to do this, but I think just hitting it with a pretty stiff speed and trying to kick it into the side pocket is probably the way to go. But it looks like he's trying to cut it. I guess he thinks he can see it. I mean, he must. Nice attempt there. Pro tip: the garlic parmesan wings at Q Club are delicious. Nice shot by Bo there. I mean, he's gonna if he gets behind the two, it's gonna be like an almost impossible hit. I mean, I think Musa could probably see the right side of this one. And the one thing I will say, William Garcia is great, but there's no reason for him to get down and take a look and see if they can see the one there. I'm sorry, William Crawford. Sorry, I keep saying Garcia. um, so just as a friendly thing, I'll probably mention him because that should be the player looking down there first. I don't know though. Maybe the ref should be looking at that, but obviously, if one of the balls move on the way, maybe that's what he's doing. I'm not going to judge him. He's doing a great job. I'm just going to be quiet, drink my Diet Coke. But I can't tell if he can see the one. I think he can see the right side of the one, but I think the question is what to do from there. I'm going to step away from the mic for just 1 second while they're figuring out what they're doing here. I'll be right back. Just a tough overall rack here, and they're negotiating it the best they can. Moose trying to figure out what to do here. I mean, there's not a lot he could graze. Looks like he's going to probably try to put the 2 ball down by where the 9 is and leave himself behind the 8 or maybe even push forward. The idea was there. He did successfully really tie up the 4-6. So have fun. Safety battle. Here we come. Powers unite. So John's going to leave him in the center of the table, and Alexis is going to have to try to figure out what to do here. So at the angle Alexis has, there's not a ton to do here. I can't tell if even getting down to the bottom short rail is worth it with where the 4 is. I mean, he could definitely see the 4 and get through where the 6 is. I mean, I think he's trying to get on the short side of the 4-6. That's going to be really hard with the angle he has, especially with where the 7 and 5 is. So let's just wait and see what the heck they're going to do. Not an easy shot, whatever they do. It might even be worth playing safe. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. John's talking about a bank. There's a lot going on here. I definitely don't want to get into the head of John Peck. I love John, but I don't want to get in his head. So I'm just going to wait. Wow, that was a valiant effort to, that would have been so cool if he had pulled that off. Now, how close is John to this pocket here? I think he's just going to try to graze this. But so it's fine, but he could find himself, Alexis could find himself stuck behind this 6 because he's got the best player, Fargo-wise, shooting next. I don't know if Bo is going to try to sneak him behind that 6. It's a tough shot for sure. But, I mean, that's probably an advisable play, I think. I don't see another effective safe here. But I'm also not a 741. Just come off rail first under the 6, which is what he's going to do. And, yeah. Good shot, as you would expect from a man of Bo's stature. Well, Alexis could see it, and he's going to fluke it in. Whew, Alexis tried boxing that ball. I can't stress enough that the work that Katie and Scott have done at the Q Club has been absolutely amazing. Saw Brandon Birch from Griff's here the other day. They have a good relationship, obviously, and he came to support, say hi. But Griff's is obviously a different kind of pool hall. It's a little fancier, but the Q Club is great. They've done a lot of good work here. It's 24 hours. They've got a lot of good work's been put in. John Peck putting Vegas in the lead. So next year, this is going to be in California. Obviously, it's not next year yet, but they'll travel down there. Looks like Vegas is probably going to have to travel for the Arizona one as well. The Ravens and Q's raffle was a huge success. It sold out. And the person who won the Raven Q's was none other than Adam Scott. If you have any questions about the draw, Sandra will post it on her thing. But Adam Scott of the Q Club won a brand new Raven Q. Thank you, Raven Qs, for contributing to this wonderful event. And you will see Adam the Brit Scott shooting with one of your Qs shortly. Nice solid break there. They've elected to go instead of a cut break from just a power forward break, and it seems to have worked for them for now. No real active shot here on the 2. I don't think a bank is really going to be effective, but honestly, there's not too much to do. He's too far away from it to try to get him behind the corner. I mean, some sort of safe with banking the 2 around where that 6 is probably the advisable shot, but I'm not good enough to figure out what they're going to do with that. So let's see. Maybe bring it back where the 9 is, which is about what he was trying to do. Oh, he's going to get a bad table roll here, man. That is a bad table roll. I watched it happen in real time. Q Club takes great care of their tables, and I mean, it's felt and everything. So, but it just kind of took a turn for the worse. Maybe it came off with a little English, but it just kind of curves. Ball in his hand for Team Las Vegas. John Peck. Alexis is going to have to. He might have a bad angle on this. I don't know if he could draw it back where the 7 is to play on the short side. He's going to have to try to cheat this pocket a little bit. Just a little. Just a wee bit. Or not. I'm jacked up a little bit, so it makes the shot a little harder, but all he's got to do is make it. Doesn't have to worry too much about anything beyond that. Just tap it in, Happy, which he has not done. So he's looking at some sort of a bank here. I don't know if that just doesn't go past the 6, but I think it does. What he's looking at maybe playing safe. I mean, at least when he was aiming it up, maybe it just doesn't go past the 6. Maybe it does, and I don't know what I was talking about. Maybe I'm a Chinese jet pilot. All right, so Team Vegas with a little luck there, or fortunate way. I wonder what Bo is lining up there. If he wins this match, I'll ask him. If he doesn't, I won't. Alex Garcia misses it in the exact same fashion that Bo missed his ball. So now we're reset to this point. 5-ball shucking and jiving, saying, I am everything. I am everywhere. I am nowhere. You cannot make me. Unless your name is Musa. So the 7 to the 8 can be done a number of different ways. These are 2 high-level players. I think he's just going to try to leave him where he can. I mean, really, anywhere he leaves him, he can leave him right where the cue ball is, anywhere to the right, and Musa will figure out how to get onto that 8-ball. The only thing to consider here is that Musa is left-handed. So Musa's going to have to pull out the mechanical bridge. Oh, he's got an extension. He's got a big extension. But trying to draw this ball with an extension. And Bo just thought to himself he was trying to give him some coaching, and he forgot that Moose is left-handed. And he is literally kicking himself right now because he's forgot that Musa was left-handed. And Moose is going to leave. Oh, you're going to leave me a shot that's tough because I'm left-handed. I'm going to leave you a tough shot, and you're going to have to prove it. And Bo's going to be like, cool, man. I can do that. Shape might be a little tough, but Bo's a great player. One of these days, I'm going to mic the players up, just see what they say. I'm always afraid to because, you know, I can always cut their mics, I guess, if things are going wrong. Nice shot by Musa. Bringing it to a tie game.
All right, Megan, come on.
So Vegas has changed how they're breaking completely. Didn't work that particular break, but they're breaking. They're doing the power break from the top. If I was able to coach them, I would say like they have to break a little more straight on than they're breaking. They're breaking about 4 inches off the center, but I don't know. The legendary Freddie Boggs is here, chattering with everybody. Nice shot by Musa. It's tough to kind of make sure you control that there, which he has. Although the angle on it, I think Bo might have to just draw this back past the side pocket and play the 4 on the short side. I don't really know. Yeah, Dean, you're not wrong, man. Savannah was breaking great last rack, or last match. And she played a basically flawless match, especially considering she's a sub 500 player. I think he's going to draw this past the 8, play the 4 short side. I think that's the angle he's looking at, but yeah, he was either uncomfortable or just missed, but it's also been a long day, but anybody who just joined us on the stream, this is the second to last match for the day. After this is going to be the Scotch doubles female male match. This has been a match. Obviously, there's great players involved here. Lots of positioning, a lot of safety play, things like that. But there's some fatigue definitely setting in on these guys. Definitely can see it from both sides. Whatever the case, it's a tie ball game. John Peck about to shoot. Looks like he's going to try to maybe go into this 6 ball. Anybody just joining, we're using Predator Arcos balls or something like that. The 6 ball's gray. 4 balls purple as it always should be. Nice. He made 3 balls on 1 shot. Well, that's one way to do it. Including the 9. It's a highlight reel shot. William Crawford, our referee, just polishing up the cue ball, doing a great job. Williams taking a timeout. Or not Williams taking a timeout. The team's taking a timeout. So I'm going to take a timeout. That's how that works. We'll be back in a second. And we're back. I must apologize on behalf of everybody who's named Savannah, who gets her name spelled wrong. I spelled Savannah Jeff's name wrong last time, and she let me know about it just now in a nice, wonderful, loving way. Bet the Farm, is that not how he spells his name? Good seeing you, by the way. I haven't seen you in a while. If you're still around playing pool. We're trying to figure out what to do with this 4 ball, I think. I'm 5 ball, I think, but more than that, they're trying to figure out is now a good time to try to break this out. But I mean, making a 2 ball is no gimme. Ref William Crawford looking at his watch, telling him to hurry the F up. They do have an extension if they want it. 45-second shot clock. Alexis Garcia going for the I don't know what he was trying to do. I mean, he was trying to bank it. I don't know if he was trying to break out or what. I wonder if that 4-9 goes. Maybe that's what they were looking at. Lexus just looked at it and nodded his head forward, so he thinks it goes. They be looking at it, that's for sure. Well, maybe it doesn't go because that's not what they set up for. Fortunate roll. I think you just try to kick this 4 down up table. It's the best way to do it. Little top right to stick the cue ball where, he's going to play it soft. William Crawford down to make sure. Lexus is very close to this, so I don't think he's going to try to make this into the corner. He could possibly do it. Oh, maybe he is. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Not too much for Musa to do here. I think he can maybe see the corner of the 4. Go for it. We have the junior John Peck has just stepped into the booth. If you want to sit down, you can.
That's all right. I'll take a stand here with you.
Yep. Sometimes being low is no good.
That's right.
Vegas team's looking tired.
A little bit, that's for sure. Pretty sure Josh was over there in the corner sleeping a little bit ago.
Bet the farm. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if you didn't troll my stream. So thank you. I don't think I tried to spell his last name though. Who was that? I think I just put Bo. But you know, what can you do? How's life wherever you live now? Were you in Texas or something? Somewhere being famous, doing beautiful things with beautiful people? Bet the farm.
I like that.
Bo Runnigan is debating what to do here. California's played a little timid. They've gotten a couple rolls not go their way, but they've also missed a couple. Both teams have just not been playing great for their caliber.
I definitely agree.
I mean, they're tired. You know, it's tough. You know, you don't play for a long time. You got to come up, and these team events can be grueling.
They can.
Bet the farm digging in. All right, fine. I'll make sure to check the name. Savannah, Jeff just told me I spelled her name wrong. So there's two things I don't do well: spell names and keep score. You know what? Ben, when I was in 5th grade, my teacher actually had me stand up in front of the whole class.
Put a bow over on it.
And said, you know, hey, Constantine, can you name something that begins with the letter N that you're bad at? And I got up and I said, spelling.
That's pretty good, buddy.
It's not too shabby.
That's pretty good.
Colorado Spring. Oh, wow.
Nice.
He almost boxed that, and then he did the classic box around the side pocket, don't scratch, and get somewhat good shape for my partner. But Bo is stuck to. Ooh, this isn't easy.
I'm pretty sure Bo's favored to make this, though.
Oh, he's definitely a favor to make it, but it's not an easy shot. It's probably a 70-80% shot for him, but that 9 ball gets in the way of some
Got to
things.
hit it just right to float up and get behind it. And he does. Oh, he made. Oh,
I mean, it's almost like it happened exactly like we thought it would.
Yeah, absolutely.
For once.
Yeah.
For once, we commentated properly. All that being said, Musa just has to hit this and not hit it so hard. You might want to consider. I don't know if that 9 goes in the side. You might want to consider drawing it back, because if not, he could leave it like kind of cooking.
I agree.
He might draw it all the way back to the bottom of the table for the 9. What you don't want to do is soft stroke it and give the chance. You don't want to drag draw it, which is he did exactly. Great shot.
That was a great shot. Bo to tie the game 3-3. And he does just that.
That's the kind of wreck that we expect out of these guys.
It's been pretty tough. I think I've only seen a couple breaking runs today, all day.
Well, I mean, a part of it is the way that they're breaking. Like, like I said, I don't want to rehash this subject, but, part of that is, they're breaking in the box on 9 a spot, which I just, tough. They agree to it, whatever. I'll shelve my further opinions on that.
It is tough.
Lively crowd here. California SoCal brought a good crowd of people.
They sure did.
They're having fun. Vegas has got a good crowd here too. It's a good environment here. Everybody's having fun.
It really is. And if you're not here, you should probably be here.
You should be here. I mean, this stream is fun and all, but it's more fun here.
That's right.
And
I love the atmosphere. It's
great.
It's electric. Everybody's happy. Everybody gets along. Everybody's having a good time.
For sure.
That's what makes it such a good time.
And if you come in to watch the event tomorrow, you get the added bonus of the prize of not having to listen to me talk. So
you're not commentating tomorrow?
No, I will be, but if you're here, you won't be.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You won't be listening to it.
I see what you're saying there. I flew all the way down just to watch him play.
Yeah,
definitely worth it.
Pretty awesome. I mean, your pops just
yeah
put a lot into this. I mean, he's done a lot for the game of pool.
That's right.
Vegas used to have a lot of different people that would do a lot of different things, and just life changes and people,
yes,
Tim Kovacs is married now. Does not really in the game.
Yeah.
Jack used to do a ton for the
Yep.
game, but he's got his own thing. He's got his
Yep.
own business. I mean, he's running a tournament today.
Yep.
He's just got a lot of shit.
And I tell you what, he does a phenomenal
Oh,
job.
he's great.
Yes, he
He's
is.
great.
Yeah. It's not every day I get to come see my pops be a captain of the team and
Right.
play.
For sure.
It is an honor to come see it and come see all you guys and all you guys having a good time.
Yeah, we're
I
having
really
a good time.
enjoy it.
I'm glad I dusted the equipment off. This is, like I said, this is the first stream I've done in quite some time.
What was the last one you did?
It's got to be about 3 years ago.
Really?
Honest. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, I mean, I owned a couple restaurants, and I just couldn't. It was hard for me to justify taking weekends away from the business.
Right.
So probably
That's
about
understandable.
3 years ago.
I'm glad I could be here for your first one back.
Thank you, my friend. And streaming can be a thankless job in a lot of
Absolutely.
ways too. You have to love, doing it.
Absolutely. Not only you got your own personal little fan back here. It is
Yeah.
hot enough to cook an egg on a hooker's titty over there.
The fan
It is hot.
is crucial.
Yeah. It is very hot on the other side of this box.
John Peck with not an easy shot. I think he just grazes this and kind of has the cue ball fade off to the right and the one ball go to the right.
I think you're right there, sir.
To the right from the shooter's perspective, to our left, I think. Which is exactly ish what he did. Is it going to stop? It's not.
Oh, he's going to sell out on the one
Safe fail. They're laughing about it.
ball. We all did see that, John. That's fun.
Musa Giannini thinking about what to do. Probably going to play a stop shot here. I think that's advisable. Oh, who's in the booth? Eastern Sierra Pool. Thanks for doing it. It's John Peck Jr. Are you the second or the third?
I'm the fourth.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Growing up, I always asked my dad, I said, why'd you name me the fourth? Just out of curiosity. He told me, look, buddy, it took 8 Henrys to make a great.
It did.
He said, one of us is bound to do something good eventually.
Well, now I got to change John's name to John the Third. Now we're good. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me fix that before I get yelled at for not having it.
There we go.
It wouldn't be a stream if I didn't have people trolling me.
That's right.
That's what keeps me going.
Bo with just a very small miss right there.
Cody DeVito, what the hell are you doing? Where are you these days? I was just thinking about you the other day. I was listening to a Depeche Mode song that you used to always play when you were playing at putters, and I was like, I wonder what Cody DeVito's up to. Here you are.
That's the second.
That's the second. You don't know what he's talking about. Oh, yeah, see,
you
he didn't wait. He didn't wait. He saw the second. He's like, I'm gonna troll Constantine. I haven't seen him in a while.
That's good.
All right, back to pool. John Peck here, the third. John Peck the third. A lot of body English, a lot of emotion.
Tell you what, for as much body English as he puts on that ball, he still hits them pretty good though, and he's always done it.
So Lexus is good as he's kind of shot. He's just going to stun this with a little bit of left and come back for this 5, and he's just good at these shots.
Yes, he is.
He overcooked it, but he's still good at these shots. John's probably going to go for another 3-ball combo or something.
What do you do here, Constantine? I just roll out and play safe right against the 9.
I'd probably do that too. No, he just went for it, and it
got a little
advisable. And yes, Cody DeVito, that exact song. I mean, I would say I don't see you around, but I'm not around either. They pulled me out of the dredges of the dark alleys, just when they need a streamer, since there's nobody else really to do it. So they have to deal with my ass. Musa Panini.
Oh, he might have got a little fortunate here.
His cut shots have been a little rough today. He did get very fortunate.
Yes, he did.
I mean, you're looking down the barrel. Does it go around that 7 or no?
It doesn't look like it, no. He might be able to catch the outside of the 5, but it doesn't look like it, no.
Did you order nachos, John?
No, sir. I'll take them. No, I'm just kidding.
No. Thank you, though. Those nachos look good.
They sure did.
You told me he couldn't see
wow,
the
he
5.
It did not look like he could see the 5 from my angle
Man,
I have
gotta
right here.
I gotta get another one of
I should probably leave the booth.
one of John's kids in here.
Gracie, get in here.
John Peck.
Oh, wow, I can't believe he could see that. It did not look like he could see it at all.
I didn't think he could either. So he's got to play this a little inside and maybe come 2 rails. 1 rail might be tough, although he could do it. 9 might get in the way. He's going to kind of soft do it. Hit it good.
He hit it really good. Absolutely perfect. Good shot from John.
Alexis Garcia said, "Hey, John, I'm going to make you shoot this one a little harder," but John's going to do it. No big deal.
Should be no problem.
No, he's good at bearing down. Now that we both just tried to curse him, let's see what happened. Yep. It's like
fired it in like
clockwork, bro. We both were like, oh, he's going to make this. It's good. And what does he do? He just fucking...
I'm going to say, though, there was no need to hit that ball that hard.
There's a universal string theory at play here. We both just sat here and was like, oh, he's going to make it.
The commentator
I mean, he had
buddy.
no chance. He had no chance. He might as well have had a raven pecking at his eyeballs while he was shooting.
He probably should have 3-railed it in the side.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, he had no chance. But those both being like, oh, this guy, he's got this.
It's easy.
He had no chance.
The commentator curse.
Yeah, when you get double whammied by 2 big guys too. I mean, there's a lot of electrons leaving our body that are going right over to John Peck and being like, you will miss this shot.
Let's see, is Bo gonna bank this in the side right now, or is he gonna play safe? Leave it on the other end rail.
I think he's gonna play safe. That being said, I don't know. No, that's a good shot.
Great
shot. That's an interesting way to play that. That being said, John should have taken his time a little bit. He really just got down and 1-stroke that.
He sure did. And I know I don't want to sound like a broken record. I really don't think he should have fired that in the way he did.
No.
I know he was on, especially being that close to the rail. There was no need to hit that ball that hard.
No. Like, I'm not as good as John, even though I beat him last time we played. But anyway,
Did you really?
Yeah.
What were you guys playing?
Tortured him. Bar table 10 ball.
Nice.
But,
Oh, get in there. Oh, very good try.
But I've worked a lot on those shots, is just making sure you push forward, have a good stroke.
Absolutely.
Breathe.
Absolutely. Take your time.
All of the things that he didn't do.
Yep.
Yeah, Eastern Sierra Pool brings up a good point. Neither one of us made him hit it hard for no reason.
That's right. You got that right.
Moose has got to breathe, too. He missed one of these earlier today.
Against the singles match against John, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now that right there is how you concentrate and make the shot. So California, who was looking not good, is now looking good.
All righty, buddy. I think that's it for me. I'm going to go step out of the booth here.
All right, brother.
I appreciate you having me.
Take care, man. Cody DeVito, to answer your question, am I over 600 Fargo yet? If I had played the number of games I'd played against 800s and not lost a game in the last 2 years, I probably still wouldn't be over 600 because I just don't play a lot. So, no. In fact, my Fargo hasn't moved at all. But my game has. Not in the right direction. So, yeah. Take that. I'll try, though. I'll get out more. I got a good job. I got weekends off. I probably should play some pool. Bet the farm, if I wanted to know how to spell, Bo's name, I could just look on the back of his jersey. Runningen. Doesn't matter. California on the Hill. Thank you, Eastern Sierra Pool. Normally you give me at least a couple minutes before you do that, but I appreciate you doing it this way fast. Hanny Kamani, I've been told that they're 4 and 8-inch pockets. I'm getting conflicting thing, but they ain't big, that's for sure. I know that I was told that they shimmied all of them. They might be 4 inches. I don't know. I'll try to find out for you. The thing about it, though, I haven't seen a lot of balls box in the pockets. I've seen just a lot of misses. It's just what I've seen. Maybe I'm being a little too harsh. Got Dwayne Guillory and Edward Jackson here. Edgar Jackson here, if anybody's looking for some action. I played Dwayne like the last 4 years, like 10 times, and he got me 9 times in a row. Last time we played him, I got him, and I'm just being for like $40. I'm being a total nit and not playing him again. Even though he's up on me like a ton, I'm not letting him get his money back I got from him last time. That's what I do. It's like riding a bike, Cody DeVito. Thank you, Wingman Eastern Sierra Pool, for being my wingman. Bo missed this shot pretty bad. I don't think that ball skid, but he looks tired. I think they all look tired. They all probably are tired. Yeah, Dwayne's a good guy. Last time I played him, I just was playing like lights out. I got a little of his money. It's not easy to get Dwayne Guillory money, and I've been just refusing to play him since that time, which we kind of chuckle about, but for sure, Cody. That's one good thing about Dwayne. He will. I mean, there's a lot of good things about him, but he'll play cheap and he'll give you his all for cheap, which is a valuable thing when you're a player of his caliber playing people of our caliber. Alexis Garcia trying to figure out what to do. John's giving him some ideas. Maybe a stun with a slight bit of left to come around that 7-4 for this 3. William Crawford, see, he hit it a little too much draw there. He had to kind of stun it to come off, to slide off, but it ended up in the 6, the gray 6. Bet the farm, it's like getting DG money is like so great because he's so tight. So once you get it, you just got to lock up like a vault. I mean, I was playing way over my head when I got his money, like way over my head. And I think I beat him 9-4. He was giving me 2 games in a race to 10. I beat him 10-4 playing 10 ball, big table 10 ball. And I haven't given him the time of day for the last 2 years. John Feck hit that ball. He had it, so he jumped it, and it curved as he hit it, which stinks for him. So now we got ball in hand for California, who's on the hill. This is the second to last match. After this is going to be the Scotch doubles female male match. And I don't know how they pick these matches or what they do, if there's like a limit, but you've got Josh and Savannah playing Sandra and Keone. But Keone did, win some of his matches before. I mean, I'm guessing that 5 has to go by that. Yeah, it has to. So I don't want to say anything because I've just been cursing the shit out of players. So I'm just gonna shut up. Yeah, one more match after this, whatever happens, and then the stream tomorrow starts at noon. all the commentators cursing in the world isn't going to stop this match from being over. Good job by Team California. We are tied. So Josh Kondo and I don't know what the hell I was doing. I put California Savannah, California Sandra. So Josh Kondo, who has not played well today in general, hopefully he has snapped out of it, so to speak, because he is a fantastic player. Maybe I should have played him like in between sets because he always just seems to bring out his best against me. So he's playing with Savannah, and whose name I have spelled correctly, or I'm about to spell correctly. And this is the final match of the day. Scotch doubles. Winner of this has a 1-game lead. Sandra and Josh basically with what? Look at this lag. This is crazy. Look at this lag. What the heck's going on here? I'm gonna have to get the ref. I mean, what the hell? I don't know if they agreed that somebody won or not. Thanks again for turning to today, Junior. Thanks again for tuning in to this stream. I really like doing this. I'm glad I'm doing it. I'm glad I'm back. That being said, it's not above me to shamelessly tell you that I do accept donations to help support the stream. It's a free stream, and I'm doing it for free. So thanks for everybody who donates, and if you don't, that's okay. I won't hate on you. Thank you, Bet the Farm. I believed you when you told me, but thank you for the archived evidence you just sent me. I miss you, buddy. Hope all is well in there. Sorry you don't like Colorado, but at least you're not in the mountain. My sister lived in the mountains of Colorado in Kremling. Talk about cold, man. That's not cold. That's whatever. That's cold plus. Sandra lining up here, gonna probably shoot this into the side, just kind of drifted in, which she didn't. Josh Kondo with her first opportunity, probably gonna play safe here. He could slide the 2 into the 6 and just send the cue ball down past the 3. He could graze the left side of the 2 and send the cue ball over by the 4-7. He's looking at that too. Might be a nice shot to do. Good shot. I mean, pretty simple kick for Keone, but he's kicking. Keone with the unforced foul. And Savannah Jeff, who has been shooting great today. If I was going to advise Savannah on anything, I'd be like, never set up with ball in hand where you're coming down on a ball, but she doesn't care. She's just going to make it. I'm guessing Josh is going to push this forward, come one rail between the 6-5 cluster and the 7 for the 4 on the side. That seems to be what makes sense, but he might draw it and do the same thing. Drawing it, I don't know. If he hits it too hard, he could fade over into that 7, but he's a much better player than me, so I'm just going to wait and see what he does. He could hit it sweet and draw it into that 6-5, but that's dangerous because he could get behind the 7. Or he could just hit it perfectly-ish. I liked my way better. So there's like 10-second coaching. I don't know the exact rule, but there's short coaching here, which I'm fine with. That 9 might go in. The 4's going in. It's one way to do it. I'm fine with the short coaching. I've just seen these things where like every shot is like a 5-minute coaching session, and I want to punch myself in the gallbladder. Josh makes this and misses that 9 because he's going to come off the 5 and come close to the 9, and he did. Don't get behind the 8. Don't get behind the 7. All right. Thanks for letting me know, Ben. I don't know what's going on with that. My Zell's a little wacky. I'll find out. Short answer is yes. But well, first shot that Savannah missed today that she really should have made. Nice shot by Sandra. Bet the forum all set. Sometimes it resets. I appreciate it. You the man. I don't care what Keone's been saying about you when the mics are off. Josh Kondo with a chance to redeem, and he has. If you're just joining the stream, this is the last game for today. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate y'all being here. We'll start tomorrow at 12 o'clock, probably sharp, maybe not. I don't know. Thanks, guys. You're talking in the chat about ways to support the stream, and I really appreciate it. You know, just making it a little, like I said, it does. There's our expenses that go with this, and love of the game is great, but every little bit helps, and I really appreciate it. And thanks for tuning in. Maybe one day I'll be rich and famous, and I'll just do something more with these. So soft-ish break from Sandra. Nice shot by Josh, who seems to regain his swagger a little bit. Savannah Jeff with an opportunity here. If she just kind of pushes forward, I mean, anywhere she leaves Josh is going to be fine. He's going to kind of guide her. Just push forward, leave him just right about. She could play a stop shot too and just kind of fade up for the 4. He'll figure out a way to get her where she needs to be. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what she was trying to do or what Josh told her to do, but I think just when you have a player who's clearly a great shot maker, you want to simplify things. I think just stop shot there would have been the way to go. But I'm not Josh Kondo. Josh Kondo is a far better player than me, as he has shown the last 20 times he's beaten my brains out. I think I beat him in a tournament once, like 8-ball or something, but I think the other time it's been like a scene from Cannibal Holocaust or insert whatever horrible movie there. Anyway, so he's shooting and he missed, unfortunately. Let's see what he's going to play safe. He's going to get safe. Jump cue might come out here, potentially. Tough miss for Sandra there, but she got a little fortunate on the leave. I think the 5 probably does go without a double kiss, but it's close. Savannah does not seem to be hesitating. She might be trying to play safe. Nope, she's just going to try to fire it in. Unfortunately, it didn't work. And Keone Barraquatro does have a shot. I'd like to thank everybody involved with this match on the player side for elongating it so we have more fun and more time to play. It's sorry, I just felt like that was funny and wrong all at the same time. Nice shot by Keone. I think the 7 goes in the side or the corner. Well done. Oh no. Oh. The one thing I noticed with that shot is that Sandra kind of like she didn't hit it as hard as she normally hits it. I don't know if that affected anything. Oh man, that 9 ball was tracking. And that cue ball just got in the way. Yeah, that thing was going in for sure. Josh Kondo electing to end this quickly, which is the right shot here, I believe. Still the right shot, I think. I don't know if he just, I mean, it wasn't an easy shot, but I think it was the right shot to take. When you're playing Scotch doubles and you're the best player on the table, you want to take your opportunities when you can. That ball is okay. I can't tell what's going on with that 6-7-9 cluster, but I think the 6 might go by and go into the thing. I don't know. The 8's in the way, so there's all kinds of stuff going on. So definitely behind Josh going for that combo, and we'll see where it all goes. I'm going to step away from the booth for just a second. I'm pretty confident this rack's not going to be a fast one. So I'll let you guys commentate it on your own while I stretch my legs. What did I miss? Man, Savannah Jeff just has a solid stroke, and her shot making is really good. Nice shot by Josh. Savannah just needs to draw this back a little bit. She can almost leave Josh anywhere. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Not too bad a shot. I think they're going to be behind the three, although I do think potentially California can see the one, but I don't know if they can see it to make it, but they might be able to come underneath and just kick it out of there. That's one way to do it, and that works. Not sure if that's what she was trying to do, but it doesn't matter. It worked. I don't think Keone can thread through this 9-3 at all, but if he can, it probably isn't in a way where he can make the one. So he's going to kick at it somehow. Looks like he is going to thread. I think he's going to kick at it. I can't really tell. Nice shot. Keone's got the kick and stickish thing going down on those long rail ones, or short rail ones. Elsewhere at the Bitch Please, Brian Begay came back and won. He won the Bitch Please. He beat Evan Lunda. Congratulations to Brian Begay from New Mexico. He's a solid player and a very nice guy. Great job. Savannah just hit that a little too hard. She really rocketed it. She got to, I mean, it almost came off the table. It bounced around, but nice try though. Keone was trying to make all of the balls. He did manage to line up a 6-9 combo that looks makeable. The one ball is not in a makeable position. You know, I kind of like coming off the rail and just tapping the one ball and like kind of getting behind the two, which is a tough shot, but it's like so satisfying when you do it. I don't think Josh is going to do that, but he might. No, he played a much smarter shot. California could see the one, but there's not much offensive to do there. The 1-4-6-9 combo is live. Oh, nobody takes chances anymore. Pretty sure Sander was trying to get that behind the 4. Savannah's just gonna smoke this. I think she'll probably play safe. Maybe shoot that one around where that 3-7 is. Nope, she was just gonna go for it, and she almost made it. All right, didn't make life easier on that 3, which doesn't have a makeable pocket right now. I mean, this might sound crazy, but I might, if I was Josh, play this cue ball behind the 3-7 and go for a 3 foul situation, or maybe put that 1 in a position where you can combo. I don't know. That all sounds stupid. He's probably just going to do the smart thing and figure out and play safe on the 3. And he's trying to break it out. Didn't work. Savannah's got some interesting choices to make. All right, rolling this 2 down table around where the. So if you hit the 2 in a way where it goes to the end rail and then comes up where the 3-7 is, and you leave the cue ball behind the 4, that's in her arsenal. She tried to do it. She needed to hit a little harder, a little straighter, but good attempt. Everybody's trying to break up the 3-7. Now Keone's got to deal with it. He's like, you people suck. I didn't do anything to you, and I got to worry about this. Well, now the 6-9 is no longer a problem, but Keone got a tremendously lucky leave there. Josh Kondo has nothing to really shoot at and no real effective ways to play safe either. I think maybe actually going to the top short rail and with a little right English. No, he's not going to do that. He didn't have to think too hard about it. Maybe he's just going to try to kick that 3 down table and keep the cue ball. It's going to cut in the 3. That's one way to do it. Jeez. That's why they call him the chopper. The guy can cut the ball. When faced with adversity, you must cut the crap out of the three ball. I don't know. A safe is probably the smart play, but Sandra might try to ride the 9 here. Can't blame her. She didn't think too hard about it. Elected to try to ride the 9 unsuccessfully. So Josh has got a really good shot here. He might draw it back up table, center of the table. Just got to make sure to clear the 6. What she has done. I mean, if Savannah keeps playing pool, she can easily get into that 550, 580 range with the way she shoots and her stroke. And if she continues to have a love for the game, maybe she will. Nice shot by Keone. Sandra just needs to push this forward and get natural shape. Hit it pretty hard, which she has done. California on the board. Oh, that 9 ball's coming down again. Tell you, I really like this girl's game. She's got a really solid stroke. So Josh, you just got to concentrate on making the 1 here. Obviously, with the 2 where it is. Vegas with the chance to make a statement on this rack. Oh, well, he just needs to make the 1 and not do what he did. So that's all right. Savannah, I don't believe, has jumping in her arsenal, so she's going to have to kick at this. And the kick is rough because the 8's in the way, the side pocket's in the way. So she's going to come off the rail with a little bit of left, I think. Just a wee bit. Oh, she hit it good. Wow. Now Josh is going to get his jump cue out. Nice attempt. 4 going to go? No. Was not rewarded, but good contact. Keone with, yeah, I like Sandra to make this, but he could have made it a little easier on her. Just came to get her extension. Oh, unfortunately, she missed it pretty bad. So now Savannah is up, and all she's got to do is kind of just back this up a little bit. It's a part of her game she's got to kind of get a little better at, obviously. As the positioning there, all she had to do is put a little stun on it, hit a little harder. She would have left Josh in a much better position. But that's all right. That's Josh Kondo. He can make anything on the table. Except for in that pocket, and that's not just him. It's everybody today. Keone can see the 5. I'm staring right at it, but it's difficult. He might have to spin it in to get it in the pocket. Looks like he is hitting it with a little bit of spin. Good shot. Oh, man. She overcooked that unnecessarily. All she had to do was play a stop shot there. It's too bad. That was a chance to make that, and Sandra knows that's a big mistake. It's unfortunate. So, Las Vegas is on the hill. Reminder, this is the last match of the night. We start again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in today. I'm not saying it's over yet, but I'm just letting you know it's potential. It could be over. I will be here tomorrow. I'll have more guest commentators. I'll be doing my thing. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for everybody who's donated. I'm doing this for free for the love of the game. I had to buy a new table. To buy new chairs. I'm glad I got the streaming setup doing. I like doing this. Hopefully, I got to do this in more events. I got a corporate job now, so usually I have the weekends off, and they are very happy that I'm doing things that make me happy. I like doing this, so I'm glad you're all here. Keone better quattro. Surprised Keone's still going for this cup break with the success we've seen with Savannah and John Peck. Going for the straight on break. Josh Kondo might try to chop this in, but I don't know. It's not a horrible shot. I think he's going to try to play some sort of safe, though, but Eight Ball's got a little larger pocket than normal if we go for a combo here because of where the 4 lies. 4 ball could go in, 8 ball could go in, 4 balls moving. Safe. Savannah's got, she's had a couple of these tough kick situations. This is a little more standard kick. It's just come off the right long rail in between the third diamond and the side pocket, but it's not easy, but that's her best avenue towards it. Don't hit it too hard. She hit it perfectly and was rewarded, I think. I don't think that You can see that one directly, but I could be wrong. Sometimes it's hard to tell from these angles too. Nice shot by Josh, unless. Oof. I don't know if that ball can be hit. She might have to intentionally foul here. I don't think with the angle that the one is that she can get around that 5, unless she's going to go for a Z shot, which she is. Plazow! It's a tough hit. So now what to do? 4 ball to the 5 isn't going to be easy. You got to make sure you get in the right place. It's not going to be too hard, but 6 ball where it lies. A lot going on here. So Josh is probably going to draw this back and leave Savannah a 3-4 combo, which could go all kinds of ways. I mean, he could try to put her. He doesn't have the angle to put her on the short side of the 3 to shoot the 3 down table. So just going to hope for the best. Savannah's game isn't at the point where she can think too much about what happens after the combo, so she's just going to try to make it. And she has, and Josh will deal with the thing. I think the 3 does go by the 5 if that's on the repertoire, or on the menu, which I think it might be. It's probably the smartest shot in this position. Just got to watch out not to clip the 9. Yeah. So Savannah can draw this back and just keep it under the 8 for the 6, and Josh can figure it out. Try not to leave him straight in. She's got to be careful if she doesn't draw it back, though, because she could get not stuck behind. Oh, she hit it perfectly. Josh getting a little zingy on this one. Savannah can just, if she draws it straight back, I think she'll get on the. She's stretched out, though. She should take a breath here. Yeah. And she made it, but I think Josh can see it, so that's okay. Well, that's a good shot. She didn't have to draw it back for shit. She's smarter than I am. All right. Tester for Savannah, but she can do it. There's a potential scratch shot if she's not careful, so she knows it. She's asking for a timeout, but it is a potential scratch shot. She's got to hit it right. I think she's got to draw it. She looks like she's following it. I don't know. I can't look. That's all right. Keone with a chance to salvage this match. Nice shot, Keone. Clutch shot.
Want to make
California with a good shot on the 1. Got to be careful. If you hit it too hard, you're going to get behind this 9. She can put a little draw on it to make sure she collides into the 9. I'm not sure if that's in her repertoire. She has cleared-ish the 9. Keone can see the 2, but he can't see it enough to make it, I don't think. Could be wrong, though. As usual. He saw enough of it to make it. He just didn't make it. I don't know if Josh is going for the pot there, but he came awfully close to it. I think he was going for it. I mean, he had to have been. There was no safety there. They figured if he misses, he'll be behind something. It's not what happened, but still. 6 ball, I believe, does go in the side, but I can't particularly tell. This is a different way to play 1 pocket, but she did it anyway. And then you've got Keone Baraquatro with the tough ball here. I don't know how he's going to get on the 4. I can't tell if that 6 goes. Tough shot here for Josh. I think he's just going to try to kick and make contact. That's all you can really do sometimes in these situations. Keone's probably going to try to play it safe here. California team's calling him Kiki, which I didn't know was a thing, but now I do. That's what I'm going to call him tomorrow. Obviously a term of endearment, so I don't mind. I think a safe here is probably advisable, but Savannah might go for it. I don't know if she's asked Josh for his opinion yet, but he's going to give it to her anyway. Nice shot by Sandra. I'm not sure if she was trying to bank at it, but she did. Keone's got a tough decision here. The 4 ball does not go by the 6-8. If he wants to bank it, he's going to have to play safe. Probably do so by just kind of banking the 4 past the 6-8. I don't think he was going for the kick there, but he might have been. Josh Kondo, nothing easy here, but I think the right play is probably just to go for the 4. It's a makeable shot for him. Still don't know what they're going to do with that 6 ball. wonder what he was trying to do there. I don't think he was trying to hit it off the. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to make it. It's kind of weird. Sandra wasting no time to go behind the back here. With the 6 where it is, I don't know if Josh is going to go for a combo here, but I think he probably is. He kind of put his hands up in the air, and I mean, it's not a bad way to do it. He did go for the combo. Now Keone does have an opportunity here. He can't really break up the 6. I don't think he can. No, he can't. I might actually be inclined to play safe here personally. No, he can break up the 6. I was as wrong as the day is long. Nice shot by Keone, and we have an opportunity here. All Sandra has to do is just hit this with a little bit of stun, come down, try to leave the cue ball center table, which is what she's going to try to do. She cooked it a little too much. Don't get behind the 9. She's good. Keone's going to leave her good, and we're going to have a one more step to California. Coming back. Sandra just should take a deep breath. She's not going to do it. Not her style. She's going to make it, and there it is. Kondo had the opportunity, missed the combo. Wasn't an easy combo. Now we're one step closer for California going into tomorrow with a 1-game lead. Noisemakers are out. People are having a good time. Nice festive environment here at the Q Club as we expected. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Nice shot by Keone there. Ugly rack, obviously. Going to be a safety match. Oh, Keone got some mustard on that one. What are they going to do with that 7 ball? Probably maybe play safe with it. I mean, they could try banking it. All right, so if you cut this 4 in, you can collide into the 5. I mean, I don't think he's going to bank the 4. Whatever happens, this match will be over in 2 games. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We'll start the stream tomorrow at 12 noon. Great shot. Oh, unfortunately, Savannah is straight in. So I think if she just pushes it forward, maybe Josh can get to the point. If she can just get him off the rail enough where he could stick the 7 ball. Yeah, that's what he's instructing her to do. She hit it too hard, but it's okay. He's got enough where he could stick the 7 and maybe have it come down table. But that's a tough shot. You know, just stick it there, and maybe the 7 goes 4 rails. Maybe it doesn't. I don't think he can't bank it because there's a double kiss. He could try cutting it in, I guess. No, he did exactly that, and he hit it perfectly. Great shot, Josh Kondo. That is not an easy shot to control that cue ball and everything that's going on. So, well done. Nice hit. Thanks, Joe Klimchak. Appreciate everything you do. I will see you at noon tomorrow. Savannah Jeff. Just the eye of the friggin' eagle. Eagle eye Savannah, man. She is hitting it. Josh just got to fade this over for her. He's going to try to leave her perfect. He doesn't have to, but he's going to try. And just like that, Vegas is up. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. See you tomorrow at noon. Thanks again for tuning in. All donations welcome. And I really appreciate